Miss Leo, I am. Hey, Miss Leo. Hey, y'all. No, I did not do a winner. Hey, Coffee. No, I did not do a winner. What I'm gonna, when I do a winner, is gonna be done on the membership. But I told y'all gonna kill me, right? Sorry, YouTube. I totally forgot yesterday was Valentine's Day, right? And none of you guys reminded me. So thanks for reminding me now, Miss Cleo, right? And you didn't. You usually send me like the famous Apple. You usually send me an invoice and stuff that will remind me where you at, Miss Cleo. This is all your fault, Miss Cleo. Y'all didn't get to apply first, Miss Cleo. You usually send me, you send me the things that I got. Invoices and all that stuff. You didn't do none of that. I'll tell me the day after, right? I blame the video, but it will be done this week, I promise. It will be done this week. Just know, Leo did it. We're gonna go back to how abusive this man is. We're gonna hear it. Right? Okay. Oops. Oops. Oh my. And hello, my replay gang. Thank you for being here. Right? We got so much stuff to cover in so little bit of days. So y'all already know on some of these channels, just be ready because everybody, we ain't playing with this beast. We're not playing, right? So y'all gotta get ready, baby. Mm-hmm. 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 Where you at? Here. Hold on, I'm coming. Well, where'd it go? Mm. All right, here we go. Let's see.
Hey everybody. Hey.
This would be his second baby mama, which he abused, blacked both of her eyes. Hey, here for the show. What's up? Right? Thank you, Miss Leo. Get on your job, okay, Miss Lee. You be everywhere. You forgot your job. You forgot your job. Get on your job. Y'all know I be telling y'all it's Friday, but it's really Sunday. I tell you Sunday, y'all not get my days all screwed up. So these things but please do that, right? Just please do that. I will really appreciate it, right? And again, let me just get a little backstory. This is the same woman who would be Osiris' mother. He Remember, she has other kids. He terrorized her kids. This is before he even became Natureboy. He beat the girl up so bad on so many different occasions to the point he beat her up real bad. The cops came and he was supposed to get 20 years in jail. But he manipulated her and made her go write a letter to the court stating that it was her fault. The same way when he kicked Malia in the stomach, and as Kite said, he told Malia, "You hit yourself." Right? This is the man that we are dealing with. This shows his behavior. Right? So let's go back and hear what Myiesha have to say. And Myiesha, girl, if I spelled your name wrong, we're gonna be all right. I'll fix it. Right? But let's go.
Hold on 1 second. I want to get a few things together before I speak. Hold on. Let me see.
And my girl, and my girl Coffee, mwah, it's good to see you. But I would like to say, boy, oh shit. I'm going to talk about this later, little baby. Baby. That damn world news shit. If y'all have not seen what was going on, eh, baby, y'all better go check him out. I just might play a clip to so y'all guys could go on over there. My God. I'm still stuck on what the F. What the F? I would advise you guys to go check out World News, baby. Not even just let the whole freaking day was lit. Lit, 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 lit. I am still, I mean, these are the things we knew already. But babe, I couldn't stomach half of that shit. I was like, wow, wow. And wow, I give my man his props. You got to give it when you got to give it, baby. You understand what I'm saying? Y'all know me. I'm gonna get props where they do. I'm not the one to go with this content creator. Nah, his name is World, and he's been doing the damn thing. God damn it. I just want a piece. I might later on play a piece of it. And you guys need to go over there because it's not one, but it's two different interviews. Two. And whoo, y'all better get some popcorn. Y'all may need a sip. If you got the Zaza, you need to get the Zaza. But y'all got y'all gonna go for a roller coaster. Y'all going for a roller coaster ride, and he bought it. He bought it. He does it all the time, right? He does it all the time, but he ain't bullshitting right now. He not playing. He ain't playing. I meant to put in this thing world. You ain't right. You ain't right. God damn it. You ain't right. Shit. Ooh. Cause now all the jokes that we were saying, now is we're hearing it. But the downloads, the this, the that. Baby. But anyway, let's get to this show. But I just thought I had to talk to you guys. But we will be talking about that later. I might put a little clip in it. I guess I'll hit them up. I ask them, can I play a little clip? But I need for y'all to go over there because it's like 5 hours, 6. I'm not doing the whole thing. I was going to play a little clip. But you guys, I don't care. Go on over there. He's bringing the real information. He's bringing you what is going on, and this is not the time to watch stuff in secret, right? It's not the time to be a bush baby and just watch. No, send people over there to watch it. Cause we not playing. We are not playing. Okay, I'm sorry guys, but let's go.
Hey, wait for Hey, everybody. Hey, hey. Give me a second. All right, let's make sure. Perceptions out there, a lot of misformed information, and I want to start off with this disclaimer up front. I do not have to lie to you. For what? Why come on? Why if I have to lie? Now, this is the part that trips me up, right? Now, sometimes, and I'm thinking, this is just me questioning it, and I'm thinking that maybe you thinking that I'm lying because my information is not matching in VSNet information, right? Well, the reason our information probably don't match, and this is the funny part about it, right? How is it that the person that you don't like, that you want to take down because they lied, now is the truth teller? So when I say what actually happens, that didn't happen. He told the truth, and now you're lying. How does that work? That doesn't work like that. If I'm going to tell it, because I have a right to not tell some things and a right to tell some things. Like, it's my prerogative. If I'm going to tell it, I'm damn sure not gonna lie to you. Who you? I don't know you. So why would I lie to you? What am I getting out of that? What am I benefiting from that? That's a disclaimer I'm gonna put up front before I say what I gotta say. Now, to go back into how I'm not lying. Let me rewind. I told you my head goes faster than my mouth. So sometimes I have to stop talking. But this whole video, yes, it is to address the video that's out about me. So-called supposed to be clown. Right. Anywho, I'm going to give everybody the tea to that. Because when that video was made, and let me pull that video up. If you look at that video, the only messages that was on the screen, because remember, I'm supposed to be a stalker, right? I'm supposed to be stalking her, and I'm supposed to have all this dialogue between her and me. Where's the dialogue? She never showed any dialogue between her and me. Dialogue, though. And the dialogue she did show on the screen was not sent to her. I sent that to Pocahontas. That's mine and Pocahontas' conversation when we were texting back and forth. Why are you showing somebody else's conversation? This is why I didn't give her credit for being someone who can speak on a documentary, because she never comes with first-hand info. She always got some second-hand backdoor info, like she's some, I don't even know. Like, what do you do for a living? You just do gossip. You're a gossip channel. You don't have any facts. Where's your facts at? I got facts for you. Alright, so let me pull up my facts. While I'm waiting for my facts. Hold on a second. While I'm waiting for facts, I'm gonna play the video.
Hey, Lisa. What's up, baby? This went on mute. Hey, Martin. Martin, what's up, baby?
Hey, everybody. Why it goes with first-hand info. Okay, so I'm gonna turn the screen around. That's how you do it. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't really do all this camera talking. I don't do that. That's not me.
Hey, Booski.
I want to answer some questions. But
hey, my Booski.
All right. Let me go to my list of
I wanted to say.
we want to talk about. Okay, so first thing I was addressed was I was a stalker. since 2015,
Booski,
right?
I started to hit you up, right, Booski? And I wanted to say thank you, right? So I'm gonna say it to you publicly, right? I thank you for the information. I mean, I really appreciated your input. Like, so I was going to hit you up, but you know what? I'm glad I could be able to do it in public because of all of the different, I'm going to drop the link, right? But for all the different scenarios that people did not think about, right? This is why we work as a team. So I'm going to publicly tell you thank you and I appreciate you, right? So I'm going to drop the link, but I was going to just like hit you up and say it, but I'd rather say it in public because you did a phenomenal job, right? But I just wanted to say, for anybody that's on the panel, but girl, you was bringing it, and you was also bringing up things that people were not thinking of. And I wanted to say thank you so much, right? Because everybody got ideas. We put our ideas together, but everybody was bringing different things. So if you want, and I dropped the stream, you want to hit the link. But I wanted to publicly say to you, I appreciate you and thank you so much. Right? Thank you for sticking by, sister. And we are bringing it. We are bringing it. So that's my That's my thing. That's I want you to come up. So there you go. So I want to say it where you can hear me. But I started to hit you up, and I got this little cold and stuff, and
Oh, good
I
thing.
gotta take
Oh
my grand.
gosh.
But I was gonna like hit you up, and I'm like, for some reason, I just didn't feel good. But that's you know what? That's because it need to be done publicly. You don't know how many other things that nobody thought about her living in Georgia, right? Nobody thought about maybe that's why she was scared to run because they're in the same town and things might can happen to her family. Nobody thought about all the different things that could have been going through her head. And I'm like, you know what? And then again, you take time to be with the love family, but I was like, oh my God, it was heartfelt. And I just want to say thank you. I appreciate you.
Thank you so much. That means a lot to me because I appreciate you as well because you give us all the stage to even express our opinions and you are very logical and I need that in my life because sometimes I'm too fanciful and you one of the ones to pull me back down. So I appreciate you and thank
Nah,
you for
baby,
saying
you
I
was
need to
on the
tell
roll.
you.
When y'all on the roll, I leave y'all alone because remember, everybody got a part to play. But even me did not think of that point.
Yeah, I'm just thinking right now, like, well, how would I feel if I was standing at the door and I know this malicious, psychotic deviant is hovering over me? Like, and where is she going? Like, when she
Mm-hmm.
leaves, she
Mm-hmm.
going around the corner. Like, that would be really, like, I would think twice. It would be hard. I would try to, like, keep him as calm and happy and appeasing as possible. And then you feel so many things. Like, being a human in general, we don't just have one feeling, we're multidimensional creatures.
Yeah, and
So that
then the
was just
minute you said where she was going to go, we was thrown off, right? But then, you, baby, you threw it up in there. When you specifically said, yeah, because she's in Georgia, right? Her family's in Georgia. Nobody thought about that. So, and if she gonna run to be with her family, it ain't like he can't send people out to her. He ain't got to go to another state. They right there.
they right there.
And she didn't want to put her family, because you remember when they went to pick up that tax money, and remember how he was acting, and they all had to keep their cool. So she didn't want to put them in no more danger. They been so imagine, right? Him
No, and
saying
she has a
no.
twin sister too. He might like her sister might get mistaken for her, like things like that. Like it's real. It's just a lot of stuff, especially being a woman. And I know how she is because there's not many of us left that been rocking with them for so long, and we know, but like we know their personalities as much as someone can know
Mhm.
through like online sources. So
Mhm.
like she's not about that life. Like she's not that type of chick. Like, you
And
know.
even if she was, like you said, they can go after the family
Hmm.
because they're in Georgia, right? And it's not like, remember, he takes their IDs and stuff, so he knows where they live.
Hmm. And before Carbonation, she was working at that vegan restaurant, right? That really was, I think it's in Decatur or in Atlanta itself. And like, what she can't just go back to her regular life. Nah, it's hard. But I'm gonna let you continue. I'm going to you so you can finish my. Who's this? Myiesha.
Yeah, I'm just, we just painting the trail here, right? We painting the trail. So I even forgot this one. So we're gonna see what she's gonna say, right? Well, at one
Hey,
point when she was speaking her story, they was calling her a liar. I guess she's here to clear that up, right?
I want people to really, when you call somebody a liar, just think of what they would gain from the lie that you think they're telling. Not that
Mm-hmm.
that you're right or wrong. I'm just saying, like, think what would they gain from that lie? What would she gain from lying?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And then we
So
got the pictures to back. Then we got the pictures to back it up, right?
exactly.
All right,
And
we're
a lot
gonna
of times
go, sis.
with men,
Uh,
whether it's a lover or a friend or like a boyfriend or somebody you talking to or ex-husband or something like that, a lot of times y'all know this as women. Sometimes you just want to keep the peace. You just don't
yeah,
want no problems.
but it shows how he manipulates them to make it work for him.
Hmm.
Anytime you go to the court and write a letter that he's supposed to get 20 years, because you got to remember when that happened, the cops was there. They seen her face, so they knew these things. Hey, Miss Pinky, they seen these things, right? So he couldn't even get out of it. So how did you get to the point where you could write a letter? I don't even know how that took place. I don't even know how the state didn't even take over that. I don't even know how that they even read the letter, right? We don't know, right? And they end up letting them off, no probation, no nothing. I don't know how a woman could put, prevent. I don't know how a woman could. It could be her fault, and her eyes look like it don't even belong to her no more. How do you make a man do that? I don't even know what she needs to show us that letter because we got to see what she put in this letter, right? That's crazy. But at any point in time, if you hear something, just let me know. If you say something you want to talk about, let me know. I'll pause it.
Now, one question before you start, just one question. The incident happened in New York, right? Or was it Atlanta? Because if it was in Atlanta, Mike was there, and he was an affluent
Right.
member of the
Now that
community.
was Atlanta.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
so yeah, so like Mike could have pulled some strings, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying
Mm-hmm.
that he did. This is all me just
I no,
hypothesizing.
I believe you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then I got to go find I, in my old videos, the old ones with the one the young Pharaoh. What's up, brethren? What is up? What is up? What is up? But
Hey
now we're gonna get.
everyone.
Remember, we're gonna be rolling because we got like 4 days to just keep coming up with shit, right? So we got 4 days, and everybody's just, baby. I don't know if you seen World Channel. Here's the damn thing yesterday. But I'm gonna show a clip of it, and believe me, go on over the world and watch them 2 videos. God damn it! Ooh, ooh, and ooh. But let's go.
Stalker since 2015. Okay, so I have a text message here between me and baby daddy. It's dated June 22nd, 2016. And only reason I'm showing this one is because
That's her internet that's messed up, so it's not me. Her
daddy,
Wi-Fi
because
going
I
in
was
and
trying
out.
to take his YouTube channel down before he left to go to Honduras. I was trying to shut down his YouTube channel, and he noticed it was getting shut down, and he sent me a text message. Now, let me see. Turn it around. All right, let's see. Let's see if you can see that. Okay, let me zoom in on the date because I don't know who was watching her at 2015, but it damn sure wasn't us because he right here telling me that I'm all on his Facebook page trying to shut the shit down. That was in June 22nd, 2016.
That's right.
He was in Atlanta.
This time is not me trying
Right,
trying to
nobody
hawaka.
stalking you. And you damn sure weren't talking about this in 2015 because he hadn't even left 2016 and he's the purpose you even start talking. So that is first receipt irrelevant. Nobody was watching you, boo. Next receipt, let's move on. Because we got all I got all night today. I don't usually got all night, but I got all night today. All right, next one. Let me find out. I have all right. So I'm sure everybody's familiar with this picture. If you're not, I'm just gonna show you real quick. We ain't gonna spend all day on this. All right, so we got this picture right here, right? Everybody saw this picture and assumed that I went out the states somewhere. Did not. Where's the video to it? Let me close this out. Oh man. Hope I don't die out. Okay. All right, so here's the video, right? Remember this video? On Instagram. This is in Columbia, South Carolina, where I lived. Nobody went nowhere. I was still at home. I didn't go anywhere. They came to me. This is Columbia, South Carolina.
Reflection, man.
It's
Speak
hard.
positive.
Downtown.
This is your universe, meaning you.
So if you think I went anywhere, I didn't go anywhere. I wasn't with carbonation nowhere.
And things is going sometimes not go your way. But how you respond to it says
See me.
about who you are.
Remember this?
If you put out negative,
I was at
you're
home.
going to get negative back in a different form.
Hold
You
on.
put out positive, it always comes back.
That's
So
what
if
I'm
you talk
saying.
trash about somebody or
And I just would like to say, if I drop the link, I'm only dropping it for few people. If you want to click on that, does not mean you're gonna make it on there, right? It's only for few people. Tonight it could be open for others, but right about now is because we want to get through this because we got more to do. So it's not like a big old open panel. Whoever is here, right? No harm. It's just that's just it, right? And mods, stay on your job. Stay on your job. Thank you. Because if me and say Hudson is here, and then if we work in a panel, then it's your job to work the chat. She can't do both. I cannot do both because we're concentrating on this so we could do commentary. I should not have to say, yo, Booski, do this. Booski's on the panel, right? That's the mod's job, right? Now, she could do both, but it's not fair for us, right? We're trying to do this.
Hey,
Right?
Miss Pinky. I didn't get that went through late. I didn't mean to leave you off. Don't worry, Booski. You still my Booski.
Booski number two, I'm Booski number one, right? Y'all not get jealous, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
Well, one of the Booskies. Okay, we could do one of the Booskies, right? But I'm gonna
And sugar, I'm
rewind
gonna
it
send
back.
you my more archives and back. I found a few other videos that you may be interested in too. So
Yeah, that's why I'm not letting nobody else up on there, just so they don't need to all of that. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
All right. So she's breaking down these things. Let's go.
Irrelevant. Nobody was watching you, boo. Next receipt. Let's move on. Because we got all I got all night today. I don't usually got all night, but I got all night today. All right, next one. Let me find out. I have all right. So I'm sure everybody's familiar with this picture. If you're not, I'm just gonna show you real quick. We ain't gonna spend all day on this. All right, so we got this picture right here, right? Everybody saw this picture and assumed that I went out the states somewhere. Did not. Where's the video to it? Let me close this out. Oh man. Hope I don't die out. Okay. Alright, so here's the video, right? Remember this video? On Instagram. This is where I lived. Nobody went nowhere. I was still at home. I didn't go anywhere. They came to me. This is Columbia, South Carolina.
Reflection, man. Stay positive.
Downtown.
This is your universe, meaning you.
So if you think I went anywhere, I didn't go anywhere. I wasn't with Garbage Nation nowhere.
And things is going. Sometimes I'm people you way. Response to it says about who you are.
Remember this?
If you put out negative,
I was at
you're
home.
gonna get negative back in a different form. If you put out positive, it always comes back.
That's
So if
number
you're
one.
talking trash about somebody or doing somebody dirty, it all comes back to you. Just let me know that. Alright? Put out positive, it's gonna come back to you. I love myself.
Alright, we ain't gonna keep playing that. All that. Turn that off. Don't need that. Alright. Let me see where I'm at. Oh, I can turn this off. Don't need that. Alright. Alright. Okay. Let me see what other receipts that I got, because we got all. What else she said? Oh, okay. Alright, so here's the video. I'm gonna play the video, right, that originally made me say something to I said. Now, I'm just gonna play it. That's how I feel. I'm just gonna play the video and then I'll talk about the details that happen behind the video. So, okay. Remember this I said before I had it taken down because it was using my picture. And the reason, hold on, that's sorry, right here. The reason I asked her to take it down was because, one, I don't know her. I didn't know her. I didn't give her permission to use my picture. Everybody come into home now. Everybody come into the fucking. I'm tired of niggas playing with me now. At this point, I'm tired of niggas playing with me. You know? Motherfuckers take this internet shit a little bit too far. Okay? So now since we're going there, let's go all the way there. You know? Because I'm tired of this half-stepping shit. Since we going there, let's go all the way there. Now, Natureboy mentioned in his video yesterday, that he did yesterday, that the question to me, and everybody needs to come and ask me, where is my man? Why don't I spend time with my kids? Okay? This is the question he got dumb motherfuckers coming to ask me. Now, this is going to test everybody's morals and standards. This video right here is going to test everybody, even his own following. Okay? This video right here is going to show and tell. Now, I already know that anybody that follows Natureboy is a dumb motherfucker. But this is going to test everybody's common sense. This is going to test everybody's fucking common sense. So the question to me is, where's my man? Where's my kids? Blah, 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 blah. Now, see, it'd be different if I was out here putting my shit on display like how he do. You know? Then, okay, yeah. If your shit public, people got a right to judge and critique however the fuck they want. Right. My picture wasn't public. But now, so now, let's ask Natureboy a question.
Now, Booski, like, I mean, we could make it vague or not, but do you understand why such a picture like that Myiesha might not want out there? Or because they are trying to say how Natureboy is, they use the picture. Like, how do you feel about that?
She's a little vague. So, what are your feelings?
Um, I see it like sort of kind of both ways because like sometimes remember that's like triggers and tragedy that goes with that. So at least let me be ready for it, before you put my eyes up there like bam, you know what I'm saying? But we going after Natureboy too. But sometimes, would have been nice to reach out and say, hey, I'm going to use this picture because I am I am trying to take that ninja down, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And that's something that I've been considering with a lot of, not just in this case, but a lot of other creators and stuff like that. When they try to take a person down or expose a person using some old stories of someone they abused, especially, it is more considerate to ask the person if they want their past exposed, because you may be triggering some traumas. You're not considering how the child may feel when he gets older, or maybe she's trying to move past it and things like that. And even when you think of in mainstream journalism, they always ask before, even if they still going to expose it, they still give a warning and they say something to both parties. That's just, that's
And,
just
and
the
she had
nature.
nothing to do with carbonation. But I think again, the point of showing it is showing he's always been an abuser, right?
Hmm.
Remember, he
Even
made
if
that
it's done
lady.
with good
He
intentions,
made that lady
absolutely.
leave her whole house and had them living in a damn truck or car, whatever you can do. USUV, whatever you call them damn thing, you just drive around. They had to give up everything, and she has other kids.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if what she used, but we're gonna just let her like finish that out. But like I said, the quality is coming from her, not me. That's her quality. That's her Instagram, right? And her Wi-Fi. This time Tron is messing up her Wi-Fi. He ain't messing up my Wi-Fi today. But again, it's try to hear the best way you can, right? 'Cause again, this video is like damn near 5 years old, right? It's 4.5 to 5 years old,
And he
right?
has a history of mental unrest even before adult age, like even as a child and things like that. So it's important, ladies out there and men too, like if look into your partner's
Mm-hmm.
past before getting too serious.
Right. You have to, like I said, we in Aquarius now. The information is there. It's gotta
Mm.
take your time, right? And then we have to start recalibrating our mind, right?
Yep. No one's gonna protect you like you, even
Yeah,
them.
exactly, exactly, Booski. And nobody gonna protect you like you. But again, this speaks of his character, his abuse, and remember, that's his baby mama before he. That mean that's always was in this man. Beat the heck out you, manipulate you, and even how I'm trying to figure out how he convinced her to write that letter, and the court believed it.
Cause she's been, yeah, like I understand as a woman, a lot of women do this. It's I don't want no smoke. And especially
But
when you have children.
But the second part is how they believe it. How do you
Yeah.
believe a woman provoked you to black both of her eyes, beat her ass up and down the block, and I said to the point nobody even called the cops. The cops stopped. Remember, the cops was getting ready to arrest the both of them until they seen her face.
That's how they do it in New York. Like either one of y'all go or y'all both go. So which is it? But you know what? He probably laid it on thick with that, sympathy, because that's when they roll into sympathy. Like, oh, I'm so sorry. I've been through this,
Mm-hmm.
and I was touched as a
Mm-hmm.
child, and I never went to McDonald's for my birthday part. Like, but they'll just, and she
Hey,
probably like poor babied him.
uh, exactly. And then again, baby mama feel I want the family to work, right? So,
That too.
all right, let's go.
Question. I need everybody to ask Natureboy this question. This is the question. Why did you beat the fuck out your baby mama the way you did? Hmm? That's the question. Cause I'm finna show receipts now. I'm tired. I'm tired of playing. I'm tired of fucking playing. Why did Natureboy beat the fuck out of his baby mama the way he did? Osiris's mother, Myiesha. Why did you do that? You just got on the video yesterday in front of thousands of people and said that what had went down between Professor Natural and Mama Dad, because Professor Natural put his fucking hands on her You know what I'm saying? You said you pulled him to the side and checked him like an OG. You said you checked him and told him you don't put your hands on him. If you gotta put your hands on it, you gotta leave. Or y'all gotta separate, but y'all don't do that. This is what he said last night, family. Okay? But before that, you said that you would beat the fuck out of a woman if she's disrespectful. You said you would beat the shit out of a woman. Now, the question is, to what extent? To what extent? Because you said y'all respect women out there. That's what you said last night. After you already said you beat the shit out of a woman, now you turn around and say you respect women. You don't put your hands on them. I don't listen to that. So nigga, you confused. But since we exposing, and since we asking people questions about their personal lives that don't have shit to do with this, you know what I mean? Let's ask you, why did you fuck Myiesha up the way you did? What could she have possibly done to make you do this to her? Check out the pictures, family.
My God.
Right. Let's just expose everything. That's not even it, family. That's not even scratching the surface. I just want to let y'all know. I'm going to do a show, and I have a very special guest coming on the show. I have a very special guest with some.
I guess that's her Wi-Fi too. I guess like 4 years ago, Wi-Fi did not work.
She got enough time. One, like I said, she never ever contacted me and asked me if it was okay to use my picture. Now, once, hold on a second. Once I saw that video, I immediately found a way to contact her. I didn't have her email or anything, but I saw it, so I commented in her videos. I commented in the videos to get in contact with her. And she responded. First, she commented. After I commented under her picture, under her video, she sent me a comment. Let's go to the comment she sent. Blow it up. Right. Not this one. Let me delete this because I don't need this no more. Okay. I had it twice. Delete that. I gotta play my music when I'm doing this. Hold on. Hold on.
I got him, Boosie.
You gotta mute that or something.
Yeah, I'm going to do that right now. Stop for the copyright strike.
Hopefully they can't pick it up.
No, we can't hear you. Like, you hear me? No.
We can hear you. Okay, good. I was about to say, not again, because I don't know how to unmute myself. I just left another comment on the video, and it was before I seen that you finally reached out to me after calling my name in several videos, like we spoke of something. I'm hoping this can be resolved in a way we both get what we want. Take care, Myiesha. That was the first email I sent to her response. this is I say. I saw you had made a comment when the video first came out. You stated that you could tell us why he did that to you because it was your face. Media, you're very foolish. Social media don't define me, but since we go in there, I will say do what you have to do. Also, you have to go up against other people as well. But you tearing us down in the process. You trying to tear me down in the process. You trying to tear other women down in the process. And then you got your sheeples behind you co-signing that fuck shit. Fuck that. Fuck that. I ain't nobody gets to use me. Hey, boo. Nobody gets to use me. You don't get to use me. Never. What you say? That's exactly what I'm saying. Made of fire.
Again, it's not about them two, but the point is, we're gonna talk about it.
Recorded the phone message because, like I told her, keep receipts. I'm gonna keep receipts too, right? So, I keep going to the next one. Oh, it plays and then it keeps skipping. Okay. So, I addressed that. Oh, okay. I said because I got to talk. Okay, I wasn't watching you since we already proved we wasn't watching you since 2015, boo. Because in 2016 in June he was still here. To Costa Rica, you wasn't even on in Honduras. There was another set of women that was on in Honduras, and World did that interview with the sister that was there during Honduras, and she gave the info that you ain't even know about. How about them apples? So you anybody watch you like studying your about. And we already said how we got involved, and you read the emails, so you already know how she got involved with me was she posted my picture and I kept commenting on the video to get her to respond to me so I can get an email and contact her and send her an email and tell
It's a shame when you go looking for something else. Right? When I look for stuff, I can't find it, right?
oh, okay.
I'm talking about my own stuff, right? When I look for my own stuff, I can't find it. But when I'm not looking for it, I do have another one, right? Let's see what this is. My own. So again, this one of them times. I don't know if I'm gonna be talking in real time or on the thing. I will let you know when I'm in real time, right? But this
It
was
is
the
hard to
confusing.
understand though, because just the
Hmm?
the audio is really really bad. So I don't know. Can y'all hear it?
Right. But I think at that point, I think they was just like strictly using like Instagram or whatever. They wasn't doing YouTube pages. So it was their stuff, how we was able to catch it or whomever catched it. But that's why I said, let me find another one. Let me find another one. So again, even if you don't hear it, you don't hear it, you still get to see the girl's face, right? You still
Mm-hmm.
get to see her face. You still get to see this ain't nothing new with his abuse. And then the manipulation behind that, right? So that is being established, right?
Mm.
Uh, where the heck am I?
And
Here we
sometimes,
go.
you know, in those cases, especially at DV, there's a lot of misdirected energy. So, you know, she couldn't even be feeling that mad at Ashe. But on a certain instance, yes, she is for exposing herself. But all of that, you know, pent up emotion from the actual event, of course, she's gonna lash
Mm-hmm.
out
Mm-hmm.
because she can't lash out at him, and she didn't get her, you know, her vengeance or anything. So I would have a lot of pent up emotions from that particular event too.
Yeah, because she's being dragged, but remember, she's carrying. I'm trying to find the video where she carried that guilt for everything that happened to them. If you remember, right? And
Oh
she was
yeah, I
crying.
remember.
If right, that's what I'm trying to get to. That one, right, where she's crying like, you know what? It's my fault. If I would never had if I would have put him in jail the first time, he would never have been able to do this,
Yeah,
right?
that's so sad. I remember that
Mhm.
video too.
So that is the one I'm basically trying to get to, and I
That
see
might be
one
a
here.
young Pharaoh. Like,
That's what I'm trying to see, right? So some of them we might see, even with my own old video. The hell if I know was on there, so I may fast forward some stuff. But I see it says baby mama have something to say. I don't know which baby mama, right? We're gonna find out right now, right?
mm-hmm.
I put the little fair use in there because it looked good. It looked good, but I want y'all to see that. Okay, let's see what happens here with young Farrah. I think you are right, Booski. And I happen to pull the right one. Right now, remember in this video, again, this is a video I made over 3 years ago, right? So of course I'm going to be talking, but some is in the video, some will be in real time. I will let you know when it's in real time, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, and also remember how I felt 3 years ago. It may not be how I felt today because I don't know what I said. I don't know what. I may have changed my mind for either good or even for the bad. I don't know, right? But if I said
Absolutely.
something and 3 years later, if I have to correct it, I'll correct it. Or if I gave you too much lenience, I may get on you. I don't know, right? But it's 3 years ago. And then it's good to see these things over because we all probably seen it. But now that we see what happened 3 years later, we might got more to add to it, you know?
Mm-hmm. Because at this time they were all trying to, like, it was real. It was hectic at this time. So
Mm-hmm.
it's a different time frame, different mindset. We in
And
the
then we
future.
had a different mindset because look what the heck they was doing to us, right?
Mm-hmm.
So some of
They were
them got
dragging
it.
us.
And some of them they did get something. Yeah, some they get dragged, right? Okay. I hopefully because I see young Farrah on here. So hopefully this is the one. Let's go. Okay, creator is click on the like so the YouTube algorithm can pick them up. And that's how probably getting my listen, guys. This video is 2 years old.
Because
Or
I'd
three at
rather
that
not
time.
have to do this on a public. I it, it's time. My picture keeps coming into public.
So basically, this is the after video, being that her picture and stuff. Now she feels she has to talk out. Does this look like the right one, Booski? This looks like the right
Um,
one, right?
it
Or
may
we
be.
have to
Let's
just
check
find
because I
out.
don't
Let's
know.
find out,
Yeah.
right? We have to just find out. All right.
View, and it's disturbing to me. And
Hey,
I
Peter
have to speak on it.
Dander.
I have to speak on it because there's other people who also could benefit from my story or benefit from what I went through. Right. And I have family. I have my children. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody knows, but my children were there. You know what I'm saying? They didn't see actually when they were inside the house and they saw mommy walk out the house with another way. And when I came back, I looked a whole different way.
Look at that.
And I don't think my oldest son ever really recovered from seeing that. You know what I'm saying? So it's time. It's definitely time. Right.
You see, Natureboy been traumatizing kids. And you're gonna tell me them kids that's in them kids that's in Carbon Nation is fine. He traumatized her kids. This man always been a traumatizer. He's always been a vampire blood sucking SOB. Let's carry on. And to the people I didn't say hello to, I appreciate you for being here. Thank you.
It's definitely time. I don't. Him wanting to go to out to nature and live his life. There's nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? And whatever they're doing is, if they just want to do it with themselves, I don't see a problem with him going and doing that. But when you try to pull in young people and you're sending all the wrong messages, now I have to say something. I have to say something because that's not right. That's not right.
That's right. Okay.
So
now I understand. And since you brought up the picture, okay, I'll start with that and try to move past that as quick as possible because I understand that's very sensitive for you.
Pew, pew, pew.
I don't want to be the person to keep holding
baby.
the mirror up to people as far as things that are things that put them back in a position of a certain type of experience. So I'm gonna get this out the way now. So the picture in question, family, is this picture right here. Okay? And you can see my screen still, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So now as y'all can see, this woman
Pew, pew, pew.
was, I'm trying to pick my words wisely. This woman was viciously attacked and assaulted. That's the nicest way I can say that. Okay?
Shut.
Since we here, okay, would you mind explaining first just the extent of that damage? How long did it take you to heal? What was your eye coloration like when you opened your eyes up, as we talked a little bit about
Don't
before,
forget to hit
and just
the like
giving
button.
people the understanding of how long, not just psychologically, but physically it took from you to heal from when he assaulted you like that.
It's me well over 6 months to
6 months.
heal from that. I wasn't completely healed until almost close to a year. Once the swelling went down in my face, I could open my eyes, but then the white of my eyes were red, bloodshot red. And that stayed like that for months. It started to heal and part of the whitening back, but it stayed red for a long time. Once it healed, it was just red in like the corners, you know what I'm saying? Where on the sides of your eyes, it would stay in the corners, which is mostly where I got hit at, was on the sides of my face. It stayed red in the corners, extra long. And then once the reds went away, I had forever these dark bags up under my eyes that stayed. And it was just nothing but probably, they were saying it was old blood.
Right.
That just sat and had to dissolve on its own. At some point, he encouraged me to get makeup to, cover it up and hide it, because he also was tired of looking at me like that. And just, yeah.
Okay. We can fast forward. We ain't got to stay here. We can fast forward. And so, as you brought to my attention, but I don't never want to say nothing, in a manner as if I'm saying it, so I have to say it in this manner. As you brought to my attention, Natureboy was looking at 20 years for that assault, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. What happened was
no. Before you tell us,
you wanted me to tell you what happened.
Before you tell us what happened, I have to play a video. It's gonna be probably 60 seconds total of Natureboy saying what happened, and I want you to tell us, is this true? Okay. Because he's been live. Okay. Yeah, he's been live since 6 a.m, and he's been losing his shit. And so, I didn't say anything about talking about physical abuse. He must have just started trying to give his own iteration of the story and trying to prep people to say you was going to come on here and lie. And so this is Natureboy. What he's finna say is that he was drunk. He said he was drunk. And then he also says that sometimes you started with him, and that's
serial abuser. Yes, he is.
Videos,
Miss
and
me,
then I'm
Miss
gonna allow
Mo.
you to respond.
Yes.
Okay. Here we go. So this is video number 1 from today. Here we go.
That's another thing too. They said when he would drink, he would get worse.
I put my hand on Myiesha. I was drunk out my fucking mind. Alcohol, I don't drink no more. I drink a little wine, I ain't drunk anymore.
Lies.
Alcohol.
Okay, that's the first video. Now this is the second video.
Me off her, cause I'm trying to fucking murder her.
Oh, let me run it back.
So passionate.
Let me run it back. Listen.
Fuck, I'm tired of her disrespecting me. I'm like, yo, I ain't got no control over my woman. And she came outside like yoked up, and then like it had been going on for a long time. Me and her have an intense relationship. I don't know if you have been in a passionate a relationship where y'all just flame on each other. Like it was one of those relationships. Like it was like a fatal attraction type relationship. It was both of us. It wasn't just me hitting her. It was both of us attacking each other. To the point where when I was hitting her, a cop came out of nowhere. A cop pulls me off her because I'm trying to fucking murder her.
So he just said he was trying to murder you.
Yeah.
Several
Again.
times he tried to murder me. Yeah. Now I have to ask you 2 questions before I let you respond to that. For one, was he?
Well, hold on. Now you notice. Again, he said I was trying to murder her. Again, we're going to show a little bit of Velvet after this one. But everybody keep making it seem like Velvet was caught off guard and she was so abused and she did not know what she was getting herself into. And everybody over there forget about this man, Eligio. Everybody forget he was always the demon seed that he is.
Drunk during this particular incident?
Before she started talking again, remember, that is not me in real time. I don't even know what the heck I said, right? That is not me in real time. I don't know which way I was saying, right? Babuski, what you got to say before they start again? In real time.
He's abusive asshole, and you could hear it in his voice. It sounds like the same old spiel that every domestic violent man says, like as if it exempts him or if it's an excuse. Oh, I was in a moment of passion and I was drunk out my mind, and okay, and that don't make it right.
All right, so technically, remember, what you hear me speaking now, don't, I could be right, I could be wrong. Don't hold me against it. This like 3.5 years ago, almost 4 years ago, right? So if I could have, remember, he did not get arrested at that point. Oh, shucks. Miss Leo says, because when Jackie and Miss Leo, they mean. She said we are short 6 likes. So let's get these likes up. We need like 6 likes. Miss Leo said that, I better listen. But she said we need 6 likes. So we're gonna stay right here until we get at least 3 to 6 more likes. She says enough of y'all to hit them likes up. I remember when these videos were new, so much has happened since then. It feels like it was so long. Yeah. But
you gotta remember too, with Velvet, here's the thing. This is Myiesha giving her story like far, and like this is in like, let's put it this way. When Velvet got there, she was like very young, like 19, 20, 21, that age range.
No, she was 17, turning 18.
17? Turning, oh Lord.
But
She was with
then they waited till her birthday, said she was 18. No, she was there already, son. But people don't
she was in
understand
the
how
dorms. You could, oh yeah, because sometimes you got to be, some colleges you have to be a certain age to be in the dorms. And once you reach your age, you got to move out the dorms. So she probably was, turning 18. But but she was very young. She was with Olmec for all that time. she probably didn't even know this story. This story didn't come out till
Correct.
way after, till she was with Eligio. So
Mhm.
now he wasn't touch. I don't think he would. No, he wasn't touching. Yaya wasn't having that. Yaya left. Um, he has this fanciful fairy tale glamorized version of who he is, the Messiah, Christ, Tahuti, loose booty,
So
whatever.
Yaya
And
trained Velvet.
huh?
I got the video of that when Yaya was training Velvet. Here's a bootleg. Before that's when I just started. So yes, it's bootleg. But I got the
Yes.
video when she was training her and when Velvet was speaking. Yaya was helping her. So yeah.
Yeah. So by the time this story came out, she was already with him, and he had to, and who knows? And even if it did come out before then, who knows what he told her? Oh, it's a lie. Oh, I only slapped her twice, or like because it was Ashe Divine that brought out the full story, the pictures, the court
Right.
papers and
Even
everything.
the game for pay.
Yeah,
She
exactly.
oh,
He's never gonna
and
tell you to.
she kept warning him, stop, I got something. If anybody goes that far back, she kept sending them warnings, keep my name out your mouth, stop doing it. So he, again, sometimes people think you're bluffing, and boy, so she opened a big old Pandora's box, right? A lot of information
Mm-hmm.
they gave for pay, we didn't know until she blew that sucker up.
Nope. And there's other like court papers and stuff like that. I'm looking through my archives and I'm seeing other things be exposed. And and he is very, especially to a young, naive girl that hasn't been anywhere in the world. Like he's very naive. I mean, she's very naive, and he's very charming and manipulative. He know just how to. Why you think he go for these women? He
and
know
then
just
I
how to
want
work them.
And then I'm trying to get people to understand it didn't just happen when he was already an abuser. And people keep thinking, oh, well, you know what? It was supposed to have been so good. It was never good. He was never there for the information to he walked in there or not. He walked in there a woman abuser. Remember, that's his second baby mother. He abused the first baby mother too, and she was also underage, right? So we thinking about, oh, he was so smart, but then he didn't turn nothing. He just had to sell you to get you there, right? He sold you to get you there. He found people who was missing and lacking stuff in their life. That's how they get you there, right? Because anybody who's not lacking anything are not going there.
And he's
So
not smart. He's cunning. There's a difference.
yeah. I can tell people when they do his thing, he's gonna be like the dumbest cult leader ever, right? That's when they do his bio, the thing, because he's short
Mm-hmm.
enough, far from the smartest one. But people try to make it sound like, oh, the thing got to his head, the power got to his head. No,
No.
can't change the color, the leopard, whatever the skin. What's that saying?
The
Can't
tiger
change the
stripes or
color,
the leopard spots.
whatever. We close, but we right there. We're gonna leave it either way. You can't change it. You can't. So all he did was refine it. It's still in him. He just refined it to make it seem like he was on a spiritual journey. He started reading the books. He started doing coke, but he was already doing that. Just it wasn't televised, and he didn't have a group of people. So it was not like, oh, he could have did so good because the knowledge is good. No, the knowledge was to wheel your ass up in there. He was already a women abuser. He was already
Mm-hmm.
beating up on women. Who remember the time when he said he ain't had nowhere to go and he was sleeping with that lady in the car when he first supposed to got out of jail. This
I
nigga was
remember
not
that
in
story.
jail until now. And he beat her up too. He used to beat her up. I gotta find that one too.
He's always telling a sob story, which is a lot, which is very common with like abusers, because they know women. We're nurturing souls. Oh, I'll take care of you. Put your head on my pillow, like that type of mess. So he always tells a sob story, and now sometimes things will come out where it's not quite the way it was seen, like with the parents, like are they really passed on, and also like things start turning up and you're like, wait, 1 plus 1 is not equaling 2 over here.
I seen the first. I did a years ago. When he was Black Ink. Now I don't know. I forgot whatever. But I remember when right after he left, it was a um a content creator who was doing him first, and Black Ink was down with him. Yes, I know the name. I want to see if you guys know the name. Right? He did one of the earliest interviews with Nature Boy. Right? So he was against him since like 5, 6 years ago. You're one of the first ones who interviewed him. But he one of the first ones was the other guy. He just let Black Ink do it. If y'all remember the name, y'all put on the side. If not, I will remind y'all. Right? And we all knew from the get-go was nothing but abuse. That's it. That's why I say if anybody agree with any of there's something wrong with you. Cause the devil gonna be the devil, right?
His brother warned us too. God rest the dead. Remember?
Exactly. And how in the world could his mother and father pass away before he was one? But Leo is your younger natural brother. So where did he come from? Right? Where did he come from? He came from your mother or your father. Came from
Yeah,
your
and his
mother or
father
your
was like 100 years old. He tried to say too.
my father like 60 years old. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No, he
But
said 80.
yeah, somewhere around there.
Yeah,
So he
his father
never
was
said they was
born.
married. He never said they was together. We already know if he was born in 82, he was not born a crack baby.
I was about to say I emerged from crack smoking.
Right. But again, people hear these sad stories and they fall for it because they don't say, well, when was crack out? Like at his age, we're not saying, but it was heavy in crack if he claimed he's from New York on the in the East Coast. It wasn't heavy till like 84, 85.
Mm-hmm.
So if you was born in 82, that means your mother was pregnant with you since 81.
One.
81, you could not be born a crack addict.
Mm-mm.
Now, if he would have said dope addict, cocaine,
Base.
he could have picked anything else that went with that era. He picked the wrong era.
No, Pinky, it wasn't all of the 80s. It was like around the time you were born. You can look it up too. It's like no, 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 no. That
I
doesn't.
lived it.
It
I
was.
don't. I lived it. I remember. I remember the time when it was before crack, and I remember when they dropped the crack. Something I don't even have to look up. I was
Heron was
alive.
big and
Right.
freebase was big,
I
but it
was
wasn't crack.
alive then, and in the hoods in the early 80s. No, they didn't
And he
start
tried to say that
really
he was in
smoking it.
the crack, the like they had crack in New York. They had, especially he said he from Harlem, especially in Harlem, they had a special Nick used for crack babies. And he tried to say
But
he
he
was
wouldn't have
there.
been born at that time. He was already
Exactly.
born at that time. So that would make him not a crack baby in 81.
They didn't have them in 81 or 82.
Now,
They didn't
if he
have them
was
until
born like
81.
and even if he was born in 84 and 85, when crack was out, they still wasn't addicted like that. It didn't get bad till like maybe 85, 86, 87. Oh, then yeah. But in the beginning, people testing it out. You
And they
giving it
didn't know
out.
what a crack baby was. So even if he was a crack baby, how would you
Thank
know?
you. So again, people didn't even research that. I'm like, that would have, and then nobody, if your mother passed, like nobody wanted you, like nobody, who would not want a baby, like under one, like you, like a lot of, it's so much things that's missing.
And everybody knows crackheads don't pass away. They live forever.
You ain't ever lie. I be like that. Everybody get popped but them. Like they the only ones when pop, pop, pop. They the only ones don't run. It's like the shots go right by them, around them. They not ducking.
I went back to my
Nothing.
old hood and the
Nothing.
same crackheads.
Uh-huh. They still
I'm
living.
like,
I'm
God
like,
damn,
no,
and
not
it's
them.
still
Uh-huh.
this crack make you into a vampire?
I'm like,
They
that you still living, did ya? And you would think out of all the things, all the innocent people, all the kids that's like between in their 30s and they beginning of 30s and they and up, a lot of them don't have parents because it a lot of their parents, because of what was going on with the crack, a lot of them parent their dads are gone. Remember, we was going to funerals like every other day, every other week. It was non-stop, right,
And if
in
she
the
was
80s.
was it even a lot of baby boomers that were crackheads? Because I feel like it was more of a Generation X, like early Generation X thing.
Well,
Because his parents,
at that time, what I mean by that, I mean the dealers, right? So a
mm-hmm,
lot of kids that we see now that's in that 30, even though we're talking about them, we don't realize that would be their mother or father
father,
who
exactly.
right, who is gone because of
That's
the
X.
violence from the pow, 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 pow. Right. So a lot of these kids that we, even though we talk about them, their dads are 6 feet because of the crack era. A lot of them grew up because that thing messed us up so bad, but not him, right? But
Especially
not him.
where he claims to be in Harlem, New York. And my niece, for instance, is 30. And my sister is a Generation X. She was born in the 70s. And his dad, his parents had to be, they was big on heroin. I don't know if you could say that on YouTube. That
I mean,
generation, like
you
my
know, right?
parents' generation, they was
Mm-hmm.
all
Right, right. In that generation, that's why I said if he would have said that, I'm like, okay, because that was the drug of choice, right? But once you
and
said
coke
82,
and that white girl.
which means if you born quote unquote in April, that means your mother was pregnant with you since 81. Since 81.
He's
Now
probably saying
I
that
don't
to appeal to them young girls.
exactly. But again, the older people, nobody's calling nigga. I mean, I don't know about other parts of town. I only could speak for New York. Right. So people go like, yeah, 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 yeah. It could be where you was at. It wasn't here. It wasn't here. In the
Mm-mm.
beginning of the 80s, we was doing the WAP, right? We was whopping, we was doing the Smurfette, we was doing these things in the early 80s. I don't need for nobody. I was there. I'm still alive, thank God. You know what I'm
And
saying?
I was
So
there too, and I am a year younger. I was born in 83.
now I'm born in the 70s, but I'm saying that would be the I'm saying that would be the time where I know what we was and I would be in the age bracket where if it was being done, it would have been like my set of people. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It
exactly.
was
That's why
it
X be
wasn't.
the X, right?
But I don't know. I don't know. People say that all the time. I never thought about that. X, G, Y, boomers. I don't keep up, right? But you can fill it in. But what I'm saying is that so in my age group, they didn't start powing each other until maybe at that point they was turning like 16, 17, and 18. That's when they started developing corner, your building, my building. We're gonna take over this, take over that.
And
But
that's
that was
another thing too. Your generation was selling it. Y'all wasn't doing it
we wasn't that's what I'm saying. We didn't start, no, they did start, but we didn't start getting involved with it until mid 80s. It would not have
early
been
90s.
in 81.
And he damn sure wouldn't have the label as a crack baby. He wouldn't even know. Most like
Thank
but
you.
them early cracks.
So
Them,
everybody's feeling sorry for a made up story. Oh my God, he was abused. And this, I'm like, no, we don't know that. We don't know nothing about Nature Boy. All we know is from when he either got with her or Georgia. But far as his real childhood, we don't know.
mm-mm.
We
I don't
don't
even.
know nothing. Nobody never reached out to the bishops. Nobody can't find the bishops.
I don't believe the Mr. Poe story 100%. I believe something happened, but I don't believe that whole Mr. Poe story.
So we don't know. And I also don't know how the state, even though she wrote that letter, but you got plenty of women that write letters. How do they believe it was your fault for your face to look like that? I this goes deeper than what a lot of us think. You got to need to get down a rabbit hole. I have seen plenty of women they can write. That was the purpose of the state taking over, because they know women sit up there and they go, "Oh no, don't send them to jail. Let's get back to the state. Say we're gonna stop playing with y'all women, because y'all going with y'all feelings and emotions. This man needs to be off." So that's what made the state now take over.
That sounds
So
good.
we're not playing with y'all women no more.
Yeah,
Because
because then you start
abuser,
thinking about a baby too. Oh, I just my son. He gonna miss his daddy and he's going to jail. I feel so bad. I don't, bitch. Lock that nigga up. I remember one time me and my ex, right before we broke up, he never put his hands on me, but he locked me in a room and I busted that
mm,
window and called the cops and called
mm,
my parents too. And the police
mm,
was like, listen, either you leave or you both going to jail or one of y'all's going to jail. Your choice. So the cops will not leave the premises until something goes down.
mm. But when they was fighting, that's when she was trying to run for her life, if you remember. And he caught her. And then that's when the cops came, remember? And she said the cop was going to lock both of them up, same thing that you were saying. And then the lady cop happened to walk to her. And that's when the lady cop seen her face.
Belladonna, ladies, Belladonna, look it up. You don't even got to put your hands on
But after that,
him.
she said that lady said, maybe she's going to explain it right now. She's going to explain it because we're talking about it. She right here, right? Let's see what she say, right? So we're going to go back on mute, right? Let's go.
I wish a nigga would.
Yes, he was. Okay. He was more attacks. He was drunk.
Okay, so this is not an isolated incident as he's trying to make it. He's attacked you viciously multiple times.
Several times.
Okay, all right. I'll let you.
He beat her up on a regular. On a regular.
Oh man. Okay. So we were moving to Indiana. We both had got jobs in Indiana. My cousin worked at this spot. He worked at this spot, so we decided we was going to have it there. So we had our going away party there. His boys came out first. They all at the bar getting drunk, blase, blase. So I'm sitting up at the DJ booth with my cousin.
Miss Mo. Exactly.
Sitting back because I know how he get. I don't like being around him when he get drunk. Right. We both drove in separate cars because I came after work. Right. And then he met me there. So I see him on the dance floor. He's pulling on other chicks. He's trying to holler and dance all on them at our going away party. So I'm like, all right. And he comes up the booth and he's trying to get me to come out. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. I don't want to come down because you down there. He bites me. And he was like, come on. You know, he bit me on the slide because my cousin was right there. So I was like, bit her. When he did that, I was just like, when he leave, I'm leaving. Right. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying nothing. I'm out the door. So he was like on some fuck you shit and walks away, right? So go downstairs and get another chick face. As soon as I see him go, I bounces. I go outside. When I get outside, the police are outside. You know, they always watch the clubs. So I'm going to my car. You know, they trying to holler or whatever, but they don't know I'm trying to get away real quick. So I'm getting to my car. So he's following behind me. And I'm like, yo, keep him away from me. Right. You know what I'm saying? I jumps in my car and I goes to my aunt's house. I get in my pajamas and I get ready to put my kids in the bed. I have an older son and daughter at the time. Right. I put my kids in the bed. We go in the bed. Fuck this shit. We'll talk about shit in the morning. Correct. Then there's coming outside my house and my aunt's house. I look out the window. He's stabbing my tires to my car. Then he goes to ringing the doorbell all crazy. Now my aunts are older women, so he's ding, 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 and I'm like, yo, you trying to get me kicked out tonight? Like, what are you doing? So I go to the door. He like, come outside. I'm like, nah, like you've been drinking. I know you. I don't do you with alcohol. Like, go ahead. Right. Like, you know what I'm saying? Go where you going tonight. I don't care what bitch you lay up with tonight. I don't want none of it. Go ahead. You know what I'm saying? Right. So he's trying to he pulls me outside. So we come outside, and I was holding onto the door. So when I held onto the door, I closed it. So he outside, and he's talking. I don't remember what he's saying because he's drunk. You know, he's talking. So, all right, well, I'm going to go back inside. And I put my hand on the door. Every time I put my hand on the door to go inside, he would punch it down. After a couple hours, like my hand hurt. At least you don't know. I don't put hands on him. We made a pact when we first started dating. You don't touch me. I don't touch you.
Hey, Kevin
I
Kelly.
held up my end of the bargain because I don't like that shit. Like, don't put hands on me. I don't even if I play wrestle. I don't even want it to seem like we about to get some. I don't like that. So, I remember standing on the edge of the rail talking so hid that he made my hand hurt. I told him I hate him. And I didn't want to be with him no more. I didn't see the first punch. But
I know you didn't.
I do remember the second one because it almost knocked me over. They grabbed me and drug me all down, dragged me down the stairs. He got on top of me. He was beating my face in. And luckily, I don't know how, because this was like Conyers, Georgia, in the kind of like countries are not that close together. Somebody or some neighbor saw something or heard something and called the police. I'm gonna die that night because there was no fucking way my aunts was gonna hear me. My kids couldn't hear me because my oldest son does music, so he had the headset on. He heard shit. Right. My daughter was like 2, ain't hearing nothing. So I just like, yo, he about to just kill me tonight because I can't do shit. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's coming through. I don't know how the police just pulled up in the yard. They saw him on top of me and they pulled him off of me. And when they pulled him off, I was so fucking heated. I swung at him. And that's when they grabbed me and they was about to arrest me because they saw me swing at him. So now we both had a charge. But when they pulled me into the light and the female officer saw my face, her face, she looked like she was about to cry when she saw my face. And I was looking at her like, what? You know what I'm saying? Like, why are you looking at me like that? And she said, call an ambulance, right, to the other guy. And she was like, put him in the car. Like, and she took the cuffs off of me, like, no. And they put me in the ambulance and I went to the hospital. That's the picture with me doing like this at the hospital because my sister came to check on me from the hospital because I guess the police came back to the house and they woke my aunts up and the children. They was telling them that I was in the hospital and I was attacked and everything. And then so my family got up in the uproar like, what the fuck happened? Like, I didn't hear anything. And that's why that picture was up, if y'all ever seen that picture. Right. And that's what happened. And he did get arrested. And he spent, I think, maybe 2 or 3 nights in jail. And then he got out and he went to Indiana. He was looking at 20 years for that charge. The judge who was on the bench for Overhays was looking to be reelected. And so he was ready to throw the book at him because he wanted to look like he was really against domestic violence, I should say. He was against the violence. That really would have looked good on his campaign. So he was trying to throw Eligio under the bit, especially from how my face looked and my eyes open, and they was taking plenty of.
Damn, I'm on mute, right? I get tired talking to y'all and my ass on mute, right? Key part, the judge wanted to throw the book at him because as of now, they running up for election. This might not look good for him because they failed the first time. And if I'm not mistaken, I don't know if this is in Georgia too. Did she mention the word Georgia?
I didn't catch Georgia. Did y'all catch Georgia? It probably is because if it's a small case like this, New York, this like it's sort of
right. So the first time they let him slip during election time, and then this dumb mofo turn around and do it again. I don't remember. Even if they let him slide, he still has a record, right? That is still there. So they knew he was violent because it's It's in Georgia, so it's in his file. So they effed up then because of her. They effed up because they specifically said, and that's not saying they want. She was coerced to do nothing, but they figuring, well, you know what? This man is an abuser. Look at this man's face. I mean, he done ran her down the block and everything. Her face looked like, her poor eyes looked like, I don't even know what to call it. Like, it looked worse than raccoon eyes. I don't even know I don't even have a name for what her face looked like. Right? So they really wanted him then. That may coincide. We don't know if that may come when he go to court now. And even if they don't bring it up, they figuring, well, damn, we effed up before, right? Because she didn't speak up. Well, we're not going to F up now because this one spoke up. So he tricked her not to do it, but they didn't get tricked not to do it. So we don't know if they're gonna fight Ninja. We got you now. We ain't gonna F up again. I don't know. I'm just throwing that out there because she specifically said, y'all heard what she said, right? They wanted him then to hit him with 20 years.
I
Go ahead,
wonder if she may still have a case.
I don't know, but I don't think so because she wrote the letter. That's how he ended up free. And then it's also
She could say she wrote it under duress.
And I just want to throw out the Ninja is really smart. Osiris wasn't born yet. She had the other kids. But we'll carry on. We'll carry on. This is so when we speak upon Nene and all these dumb things, please take note. This happened, if I'm not mistaken, before Osiris was born. So she went back after all that abuse and gave that man a baby. You understand what I'm saying? It shows a pattern of how he manipulates women. So if we're going to say, okay, the way even they got different stories, they all end up doing the same thing, falling for the manipulation. Right? That's why you got to get help to find out what in you, like, you know what I'm saying? Well, let's go.
Pictures with the red eyes and everything. The police kept coming to my house taking pictures. So, like each month as I was healing. So the case went on for a while. He eventually did get off, and how he got off was of me. At first, I said I was going to have nothing to do. He's on his own. He got out how to get out of it because he figured out how to put himself in it. He don't listen to me, so here's his way out. And I started to feel bad near the end because we ended up the case went on for almost like a year or so, and by then we had started seeing each other again, and I felt bad, and I said the lawyer spoke to me and told me the only way he can get off is if I took some of the blame. And I wrote a letter to the judge saying that I provoked a fight. I poked a drunken bear, and when he responded, this is what happened to me. And that's how he got off. He got off with, he had to pay fines, which I paid.
This my stuff.
He had to do the...
Hey,
listen, ladies. Listen, ladies. My ladies. Don't start something and don't finish it. And as we seen that with every woman in Carbonation he has beaten up. They all, at the end, they all take the rap for him. They all take, so now you know,
thank you, love.
Nothing he says is believable. He is a master at hoovering. After he jews you for narcissistic supply and beat the heck out of you, And then next thing you know, you save his ass. Next thing you know, you say, part my French, because YouTube don't like it. Y'all save his behind. Same thing that's going on now. But everybody want to run over there and forget about all. They want to forget about what a total monster this man is. Everywhere we go, everywhere he go, they forget he's a monster. These people that come on his panel get me sick to my stomach. How they don't do no research. So that's why I'm bringing back these videos, because this video is like 2 years old. It's not 2 years old anymore because I just brought it back today. I bought it back today.
And 2 years later, I bought it back again, right? Remember, that is not me speaking in the present tense. That's me speaking in the past tense, right? That's I did it the first time. So this video is actually like 3.5 to 4 years old, right? So y'all see that man has never changed. We're still that man has never. How do you prove that in court? That no, he's a good man, he's a loving man. All this bull crap, and he's gonna bring the cult member. He's gonna bring the cult members to testify. God damn it, right? But even who, as you see, as we're speaking, it never changed. We still saying the same thing. And this is before she had Osiris. He tricked her, gave her the best love ever, and stuck her with a baby. This is before Osiris. Baby not here yet, if I'm not mistaken. He tricked her into taking the blame. I don't know how the court let that slide. How do I provoke you to drag me down the block, to punch me, and to physically sit up there and do that to my face? I don't know how a woman can do that. I don't know. Can you explain to me how can a woman provoke that? And we're already outside. So that means you don't have to beat me up. You can go your way. It's not like we're in the house and I'm provoking it. We outside. If you don't like what I'm saying or doing, we outside. Go. So I'm not understanding, how did the court let that go?
I don't understand, especially if it was done in the public. This was outside.
Mm-hmm.
That had to be. I don't care. Like, if I was a betting woman, I would bet that it was Mike. He pulled a few strings. Because there was a time when they were both living at Mike's house together. Hello? You're on mute.
Yeah, I'm on me. On me. On me. Hold it down.
Yeah, like, I don't know if this was during that time, but there was a time when he was living with Mike, who I'll refrain from using his last name, but he was a sugar daddy of Eligio's. And he had an affluent title in the community. And yeah, he doesn't live in Atlanta anymore, but he took care. He's the one that bought the barbershop for him and all that other stuff. And there's a time when Myiesha and Alicia both lived at his house. So even if they weren't there yet, I assumed that he was friends, because Alicia likes to do that as well. He likes to socialize himself. And I know, Nettie, but Alicia likes to socialize himself. And he's one of those like hanger-ons, and he tries to buddy up with people that he can get something out of. And he'll tuck his tail a little bit and be like, I'm sorry, I had a moment of passion. Da, 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 da. And even though this wasn't that long ago, in those times, with a case like that, domestic violence, unfortunately, is extremely common. So they're not going to say, well, let's pull up his records from New York, from Cincinnati, from Delaware, from Istanbul, from Egypt. They're not going to do all that. They're going to be like, well, are you willing to press charges, ma'am? Yes or no? Especially if they didn't have any kids. They're going to treat it just like any other fight. No, he is not no dag on Hispanic. He's mixed with black, and black as hell.
But technically, yeah, he's black, Hispanic, Haitian, Jamaican, Puerto Rican,
Ain't we
DMX,
all? Ain't
Denzel,
we all
Denzel,
Black
hold on,
American?
Denzel Washington, DMX, Denzel Washington.
He's
You feel
intergalactic. He's 3,000 years old.
he's from 3000. He's from the year 3000, right?
Mm-hmm. Tahuti,
Remember, do,
Three
people
God.
don't even remember when he was Brother Flowers. Who remember that?
I oh.
People forget. People forget about all that. People forgot when he was Brother Flowers.
And wasn't he a man and a woman too?
That was towards the end. Hey,
Oh my
poor
God.
Ed. That was people forgot about the brother Flowers state. Like, yeah, like when people say they remember the Babaji, they forget the brother Flowers. I gotta show them it's crazy when I look for my videos, I can't find it.
All
Right,
on
and
top of being a crack baby.
I know, right?
He said, I emerged from crack smoke with a straight face. Everybody in the company was all like, what?
Like they just, you was better off saying a heroin baby. You picked
Or
the
just like,
you so stupid. You
so
picked the
stupid.
wrong era.
He said my mother was on some substances.
I,
Or my,
he was
my
better off
mom know my
saying my
parents all
mom's hit
well.
the angel dust. She got the wrong bag. You know he got,
Mhm.
and everybody like yeah. And I'm like all of y'all young. So of
And
course
by the way,
again
he's
when you
from
young, right? Nobody says right. They don't even know what crack is, right? Because
mm-mm,
I mean they still may be selling it, but they don't have the real effects. Who is
mm-mm.
Izzy?
Everything is watered down. Crack, even sellers, they're not making no money. Not like it, this is not. Please, you know what you could tell with Alicia early on, and I said this early on. He watched a whole lot of movies.
Yeah, that's why I say you never know what character. Hi Izzy, who are you?
Hey, how are y'all? How y'all this
Hey,
evening?
Izzy.
Hey, how are you? I'm just trying to figure out like y'all saying he went by all these different identities. I'm just trying to figure out how did he get away with like honestly like I'm not surprised he's not like dead for all the different religions that he claimed.
Or say a different name. Say a different word. Unalive or something.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm still learning the
Mm.
guidelines and stuff. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out how is he even, you know what I'm saying, still alive.
Well, Izzy, he got away by literally getting away. Once he
I'm
crossed the
going on mute
border,
for a second so you have to talk.
okay, boo.
What do you
Once
mean,
he
like the
crossed the border,
PC?
no, once he crossed the border out of the United States, he just like went balls to the wall. Like he just started like with all the fanciful shit, the stuff, and like once you appeal to some broken people, and they're trying to find a way out in their own miserable lives and existence, or what they deem to be miserable. They're gonna latch on to anybody that give them a few kind words and gestures and tell them everything that they want to hear, just like any other cult. But there was like he had to like leave different countries, islands, villages all the time.
Well, yeah, I can see why, that would be like playing a religious aspect. But it was just, it was just really weird because you're saying that you're like not Christian, but at the same time, you're going by the Christian doctrine.
Who, him?
Yeah, like he goes by Christian doctrine.
I don't think he goes by any doctrine. It depends on who he's talking to.
Well, they state a lot of things from the Bible. Like they're always stating like scriptures and stuff like that.
No, that
Because it fits
depends
it fits
on
whatever
what
narrative that they're
personality.
trying.
That depends on what personality he is one day. Cause remember when he was Babaji, he was doing Baba like
Yeah,
doing
Baba G.
like he was like it's each personality he went into. Then he would quote it from like he one minute he was a Buddhist, like one minute he's an Indian, like
Then he
one
go into
minute.
So
comedic.
so you got so you
So,
ladies actually believe like this is like a schizo thing, like a these are
I don't know
actually
if it's the
different.
schizo thing
Okay,
because
okay.
If I was a betting woman, I would say he's schizophrenic, bipolar, DID, and just psychotic.
well because we
But
ain't
that's my
doctors,
opinion.
but
I'm
we
not a
do
doctor.
know he's a monster, right? We
Hmm.
do. Now it's up to the doctors to figure that out. But only reason why I'm not going to put that on him because he say he's not. So now you're going to be tried like a regular person, right? Now, if he was for to say, "Hey, I got these things," and then they may trial him different. But he's saying he's God, so we're gonna go by what he said. He ain't none of that. Right? He ain't none of that. So you get
Yeah.
trial like a regular person. But we do know something is wrong there. But it doesn't take away whatever he is, he know how to switch. He's a highly intelligent man. He did a
He ain't
lot
no
of
highly intelligent
what I mean
nothing.
by that
So you
is
don't.
just to scam people, just to manipulate
Mhm.
people, you have to be smart, right?
No,
Facts.
I
That's
don't. I
true.
don't.
That's true.
Shug, no, Shug. I kind of disagree with that. It depends on who you're manipulating,
True,
because a lot of people
true.
was look at the people that fell
What?
for it and look
Yeah,
at the people that
yeah,
didn't.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
most of them
yeah,
were like disabled,
yeah.
right? Like,
Right, right. Yeah, that'll be true, right? But he still got to give them some type of information, right? That even if they look it up, is there, right? But like I said, when they do his thing, it's going to be the dumbest cult leader ever. But even who, I'm trying to figure out how. He remember when he was with the first EJ's mama. If I'm not mistaken, she was underage. That's why we only seen her that one time.
I can't
And
remember
then
a thing about
right,
EJ's mama
and
except for that
she's
video.
from New York. She's the
Hmm.
one from New York. But and then he left, and then he and then he left, and then he must have got. Remember, he was never living in New York. People don't let the New York fool you. He was raised in Jersey,
And
right?
anybody like you hear it too, right? Should because he like anybody from New York, maybe those Louisiana girls fall for it, but he don't have our accent.
He got 50 accents. But the thing is, like I said, you watch enough movies, you pretend you're a character. But well, I'm from New York, and I'm like, first of all,
What?
but see, the thing is, New York people not checking him. We don't talk like that no more, right? A lot of things he make it seem like you wasn't in New York. Them the movies you be watching.
We used to
but
check
yeah,
him. That's why
it was a lot of
there was this.
guys.
We
Yeah,
used
they
to
were
check
on
him. That's why
live.
they wasn't going down there, and he could never get a girl from New York. And he was very. He used to like tuck his tail. Don't let you say you from
Yeah,
New York.
on IG, like they would like come at him really hard.
You ain't claiming, especially Harlem or something like that. Nah. You can't claim the boroughs coming off like that. Nah, nigga.
Isn't that what the Wavy P guy was saying that he's not from there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, I was honestly, I was thinking that he's mental because like they stated that he was in the military and he got discharged for mental illness
Mm-hmm.
and he was in a mental hospital all those years. So I mean,
Yeah.
he could claim that.
What people don't understand is that mental instability is a wide. It's as big as the sky, literally. So it has a like it doesn't even need to touch your intellectual capacity or anything like that. You can still comprehend
Oh
certain
no,
things, but
yeah,
be
most
extremely like
psychopaths are.
schizo.
Yeah, most psychopaths are extremely intelligent. Extremely, I'm sorry.
Mhm. A lot of look at like the Unabomber or Ted Bundy and stuff like that. Like but he's not even as smart as them. Like he knows
No,
who to look for.
no,
Nah, yeah, you can tell he doesn't have
no.
like a extensive education.
Yeah, and you know what? Remember that time when Tron did that? When he started letting Tron and True do like the PowerPoints, and he would get real jealous. Like you could see it in the way he was acting because
Oh
they're really
yeah,
Because
smart.
everybody said True was the real teacher, right? He
True,
was
and then
mad
when
at
Tron
that.
was getting his confidence up, and Tron was doing the PowerPoints, this was in Palenque. For a little while, he stopped though, but he was getting like his confidence up because Tron is really smart too, and he was
oh
doing
yeah. When it come to the
the
computers and stuff.
projection. Yeah,
Hmm.
but he was doing because that's why he's doing it now with the I guess Dr. York or something. I don't know, but he
Well,
was when they were what's the videos
well,
they used
hold
to
on,
watch of that white guy.
Jay. Let me explain. Hold on, Jay. No disrespect, but Nature Boy, polite young Pharaoh, Umar Johnson are like are only really intelligent. First of all, the thing is, if anything, that because somebody choose to go down the wrong path, Polite is highly intelligent. How
It's
you
always
know?
Young
Because
Pharaoh.
if he say something and you can find it in that book, that means he do read, right? Yeah, because they let the ego and that because you're a terrible person, right? Like we could all sit in the classroom, be in the same class, we could all get hundreds on the test. That doesn't make you a good person. You can still be a bad person, but once you find out a bad person, that does not make you dumb. Right now, you can use it for not. Nature Boy is a whole different story because all he did was he didn't really do the studying. He was all he did was like watch tapes and video. It's not like he sat. Remember, he didn't do no debates. Now the old Polite, if he wasn't intelligent, nobody beat him. Nobody beat him in a debate. I've been there since the 80s. I was there before they was on social media and they was on the streets.
Yep,
And they
and
don't
young
want to get
Pharaoh at his
they
baby
want to
age was
now
doing
young
lectures on
Pharaoh,
tour.
huh?
It said, and young Pharaoh and his at his baby age was doing lectures on tour. If you
Yeah,
try to get Nature Boy
yeah,
to just read off a
right,
prompter, he could barely do that. Not even a
correct,
prompter.
Yo.
correct. So and then Umar Johnson, yeah, because people decide to become scammers, that man has degrees, right?
He's a doctor. He's
He
a
has
official
degrees.
doctor.
Now, speak in word salad. Everybody's, let me tell you something. I've seen it plenty of times. You can call it word salad or whatever, or you want. You can say that, and everybody who has said that figure he does speak word salad. I would debate him. But when it's time to debate, I remember when he debated that scholar, that Jew man was a Rosenberg. Now he not from the conscious community, and he was all in his books. Polite annihilated him, not once and not twice. So, and that's somebody who's not even in the conscious community. That's somebody who got their own set books, and so again, we may
That's
not
why
like,
he lasts for so long in that
But
type of
Nature Boy
industry.
is something totally different. He's been he's been conditioned by getting things stuck up in his thing. Remember the little doctor, how much they pay? So remember he used to go to the doctor, get the little things done
That's
for a
how he
little
got the
$50.
knowledge.
He got a little $50 profit and stuff, right? So
Yeah.
you're trying to say that no, he done debated them Scientologists, right? Okay, if he wasn't in
Mm-hmm.
there, what would you debate him on? Right? Because I haven't even every I have seen people say this all the time. That doesn't mean that you're not a scammer. That doesn't mean you're not a terrible person. But remember, when he was in y'all camps, he was trained. They read nothing but books.
I've debated Nature Boy myself. I've knocked Nature Boy out the frame myself. I do have a moderately high IQ, but I'm not the type to be debating or nothing like that. Ain't nothing intelligent about him at all. I can tell you that.
Let
He's
me
an
tell you,
idiot.
idiot. Now
This is
But
like
again,
he has a
Rashad
mask.
Jamal.
he
Rashad
did
Jamal.
real debates too. The thing is, he has the books to back up what he's saying, right? Nature Boy ain't never had nothing to back up what he's saying, right? But again, this ain't even about them, right? It ain't about them. But they, they are smart people. Now, what they do with it is on them. But I have seen plenty of time, even when that Scientologist came up on there and in the street. By the time Polite got finished with that man, and he knew all that man origins, that man was gone. Called the popo and everything, and he had to go right.
When and I remember Polite myself on the streets of Harlem back in the day before he went cuckoo off the
I
walls.
remember him from Brooklyn, but go ahead.
And yeah, and he's always been intelligent. You could tell this is a man who probably is the first generation here in the States, if not come here in the States himself, and whose parents were like, no, you're gonna be a doctor or a lawyer, and had his head in them books 24/7. You could tell it was that type of guy. Like you could tell he wasn't an American black
The
person
only
whose parents were
person,
like pushed in
the, the
an
only
education.
person they gave him a run for his money. And it was interesting because it didn't matter because technically neither one win because one believed in the Bible, one don't. And that was Captain Tazariot, right? That'd be the only one that gave him a run. And then he knew how to do it. See, remember, debating, let me just correct this. Debating is not just how smart you are, it's a skill. It's a
Mm-hmm.
skill. So
A
it's
chess.
it's
Facts,
it's
facts.
right. It's how you do it. It's how he prepare. So even if it's word
It's
salad,
not
he
what you
prepares
say,
for it.
it's
Now,
how you
if
say
it's
it.
word salad and I beat you with word salad, then I'm not that dumb then, right? So even if he's saying something that's incorrect, it's up for the person who's he's debating to prove him wrong. Right. So if anybody's saying that's word salad, I get you. Anybody saying he's intelligent. So how does he win? So and these people, it's up to them. And then even the people who's listening, who's not debating him, now you can sit up there and say, you know what? Now let me prove how he's wrong. Like anything he's ever done, Jada, you could do some videos and now you could debunk it, right? Debunk it. But again, this is not about him. This is about this big old dummy who ain't never read a book. He ain't at least a polite say some words. He could say, let me go in the dictionary, right? We ain't never did that with Nature Nut, right?
And make no mistake, this is not us waving the flag for that scum of the earth nigga. He needs to be
Exactly.
exactly where he is. F
Exactly.
him.
Facts.
And where he should stay, right?
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, how many people knew that even if it's trickery, which you have to be smart to learn the words, the origins of the words, where the words come from, right? People kept saying this, and he just do how many times? Even Nature Boy said, "You know, you used to make big words for me. I don't want to." Even Nature Boy threw up the white flag. He couldn't understand the words that he was saying. Instead of somebody saying, let me Google the words he's saying, right? Right now, hold up. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Now, he said this word, right? Okay, let me come back. Okay, honest, you know what I'm saying? So
Shoot, this time that freaking Malia and Aya and Zoka would trip him up. So, like, please. Like, there's nothing intelligent about
I
him.
think Baby John tripped his ass up too in chess. Shit. Baby John was beating his ass. I think Baby John was beating his. He probably
Hey,
got my.
Baby Josh said it's all on the iPad.
iPad.
Yeah. Baby John was tearing his ass up. And he was two. And he was two.
He's a
Okay.
grifter and he's a user and he's constantly in survival mode because he's always been
This
in.
man thought that, and again, I did a whole show on it, right? And he was talking about I'm 5%, no 20%. Nobody knew what he was talking about. I did a whole show on that and cannot find it. I feel so bad. I
I'll
broke,
see if I can find it because I've been doing
but
the good.
I even because baby, I put that date in there and find out what is it about that date, and it's all biblical. It's all biblical. And I broke it down. And remember, when I even got the chance, right? Now I like her. I really miss my little teacup. I don't know how we end up going in different ways, but I like my little teacup. She was a little the one from England. Why I showed the old chant, right? When they all was going around the fire. I don't know where that video was at. And what she did was she listened to it and then she went and got had it be translated. And online she showed how they was chanting to the devil. It was about a devil song. So that means
Mm-hmm.
May 5th, we already know when it was the Pentecostal was supposed to be good. But the devil does opposite of what
Mm-hmm.
God does. So this man really, really thought. And you got to remember what's not known to us. Remember, if you got them real leaders out there, them real people, they knew what he was talking about. That's why
People
they
try
had to
to
get his
say,
ass. That's another reason why they had to get him up out of there. But if y'all don't know these things exist, y'all not gonna know what he was getting ready to do. And being that he's doing that on TV, you throwing up their signs, their symbols, right? So it's either you're in with them or you're out. But either way,
Yep.
you're not getting permission to do that. So when you name certain
Mm-hmm.
things, certain dates, certain time, they know what you up to.
Come on now. Hey,
and you
hey,
can't
sugar.
half step it when you dealing with
Hey, you
stuff
better
like
tell it.
the occult. And that's not saying demonic, just occult in general. Because occult, look up the word if you don't know what it means.
No,
It,
he
you
was
you need
getting
to.
demonic. You have
No,
no
he was,
idea
Exactly.
yes,
what
he
Exactly.
he
was
was
getting demonic.
getting.
But let me finish
He
saying
was
what I'm
he
saying,
was
and
he was
you can
going into
understand what I
like
where I was going.
Luciferia.
When you
Uh-huh.
don't know, when you try to half step something and like put it in a microwave, and he's not intelligent enough or have the mental capacity or the focus to really study anything, like you
Mm-hmm.
F it up even more.
Right.
But that particular day, that's biblical, right? When he kept saying June 5th, right?
June
So,
5th.
right, if you don't know about that world, you have no idea what he was
Am I
getting
looking at Bible
ready
He was
to
mocking
do.
God basically. He was mocking God.
No, he thought he was going to become. I did a whole video. I can't even find it. And I did this. I executed it so good, right? To tell you what, and anybody who knows that occult language or what they do, they knew what he was getting ready to do. That's another reason why he effed up when he did that to Natera, because now they said, okay, we can really save these people because he's going to take all y'all motherfuckers out, right? So
Exactly.
now
And
get them up off the street.
like you said though,
Ah,
sugar, it's like you're all in or it's like you can't just half step it.
June 5th is 0605.
I'll break it down to you. I'm gonna find that video. I'm going to find it so we can step by step it. Like like to paint a picture, right?
Mm-hmm.
Man, when I see
So
Myiesha's face, I was like, yeah, this dude is a demon, bro. Like you tried to literally kill her.
Who? Oh yeah.
Myiesha.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
on
I
and people
Yeah, he tried
have
to
to
unalive her. I'm
remember.
sorry.
Yeah, but people have to remember again, this is before Osiris. So she was getting this abuse done. And then he to get her to write that letter, he done gave her some good stuff and then she got knocked up.
I don't trust
So
nobody that don't like animals and animals don't like them.
oh, he
And
liked animals. What are you talking about? He
he didn't
loved
like
them.
no animal. Oh,
Yes,
when
he
he
did.
bend the dog, the animal.
You got it. You caught it. You caught it. When he
Yeah.
had them licking on his
Bruh.
neck, yeah, he loved them. What are you
Bruh.
talking about?
Man, that nigga, bro, that's sick. Like
What do you
you
mean he
deserve
ain't
to
like
get beat.
animals?
Like
What do you
you deserve
mean?
to get beat. Like how he did Myiesha, he deserved that for real. Like, bro,
Mm-hmm.
you sick. Like animals are literally like babies. Like that's sick.
That is hilarious. That's crazy.
Come about here like pets. Oh yes, he did. He said he used to lay right. He used to lay right there. Anybody see that video? I'm gonna show you that video where he's
Yeah,
laying
I
right
seen
there.
it.
I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah.
He loved the dog. Like I'm going like, yeah.
So
He said,
what? But like,
and
if
he
he'll do
said,
that to
and
an
I
animal,
liked it. I'm like, you know what, Goonie Google, bye. Goodbye.
bro.
And I liked it. I was like, damn.
When he
Boy,
said that, I knew.
you can't even hide your dogs around this motherfucker.
Hey, for real though.
What'd you say, Izzy?
Hide
When he said that, I knew he was like into like he was like
the
somewhat of a pedophile,
bestiality.
like a pedophile too.
Bestiality too.
Yeah, like because like that, and you talking about you let your son touch on you and stuff and you didn't stop it. Any person in the right mind would have like at least you know what I'm saying spanked his hand and said no. Like you have to
And explain to
like
them like, no, you don't do that to
yeah.
people. That's your private area. Da 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 da.
Like, but he said
And the
he just
funniest part is
like that's
we
crazy.
watched it live. How do you come back and fix it and say we didn't hear what we hear? And you know we got it
Right.
taped. How we lied on you? Like how the whole when we watched you, Ninja? How do you come back? Well, that's the most purest thing. No, I don't know about that.
No.
I don't know about that. Mm-mm.
Y'all ever seen that video? It was like, hide your kids, hide your wife,
That's why I say
Mhm.
hide the dogs.
and
Got to
hide
hide
your
the dogs
husband.
too. Got to hide your cats and shit. You got to hide these motherfuckers because he don't like animals. Well, may not them, but he liked them. He liked them dogs.
But that's why in the beginning, Sheba would not put the baby down. Remember in the beginning when she
That's why
first
he
had him?
Hey,
separated.
for real.
That's why
Sheba
he
was stuck to
separated
that
her
baby.
from that baby and made True a single baby mama.
And that's when she was trying to get out of there.
She would not put that baby down for nothing.
But
She had
we're
a
gonna
little
get
bit of
into
consciousness still to her.
girl. After what I heard yesterday, I don't know no more. Right, but
But
I'm glad she's trying to redeem her. I'm gonna play a clip of it, but y'all gonna have to go to World's Channel and see it. God damn
redemption
it!
means it does mean a lot.
After what I heard, yes, I don't know nothing no more. Matter of fact, I'm just going to talk about the video, but I don't know shit after what the hell I heard yesterday. Oh God! But here we go.
Hey, so
Oh yeah,
somebody
we know
want to
that
check
because
out
they had leaf
the
on their boots.
rerun, they can check out the replay. But now it's new all over again. Cause we got to
Relationship, right? And the reason we going here for people who don't understand how an interview goes is because we want to speak about the character that we not only seeing today, but we want to know if these traits were exercised in the past. And so
we get ready to get into his character. But before we get into his character, if you haven't hit that like button, please hit that like button so we can get into his character. The like button is not moving. Let's move. Let's get these likes up. Let's get these likes up. Let's get these likes up, please. We need some. The likes are not moving at all. They're not moving. Come on, we need like 4 more likes. We need 4 more likes. 4 more likes. That's the at least you could do for me. It costs you nothing. I don't ask you for nothing but likes. We need 3 more likes. Can we get 3 more likes? We need 2 more likes. Can we get 2 more likes?
The more things
Stayed in
change,
the
the more they
house on
stay the
Boulder
same,
Crest. I'll tell
people.
you one thing, you know this. Anybody
Huh?
I said the more things
But
change, the more they stay the same, people. Hit the like, share with your old
and that wasn't me in real
friends.
time. Right? That was me on the video. That wasn't me in real time.
Mm.
And that go to show you. I just asked for likes. If anybody want to donate to the cause, that'll be up to them. All I ask for is some likes. That's it. Let's go.
put their hands on me like I did not know how to respond to that at all. I would say, because while I'm sitting here thinking, it's just times. I even put a gun to my head one time.
let's shit. If you want to talk about it, let's talk about it. Shit, we here today.
Oh.
We here today. We here today. Yes, we
And it was
are.
most of the time he was drunk. He was drunk this time, and I was definitely nervous because he was drunk. We stayed in the house on Boulder Crest. I'll tell you one thing, you know this. Anybody who knows this, lies don't have details. I can give you enough details that you know for a fact these are not lies.
That's right.
We stayed in the house off Boulder Crest, Rowana, a gated community. Yes, we did have the roommate at the time. I think we had the roommate at the time. I'm not quite sure. I ended up getting a roommate because something happened, and it was a male guy, but I'm not sure if he was living with us at the time. So I'm going to take that out the story because I don't think so. But anyhow, okay, so we lived at this house. I can't remember if we went out because we would always go out, and then the shit would turn fucked by the end of the night. Like, I'd either have to find some type of way to make I had a good night. But anyway, I can't remember if he was coming home from doing some dirt, because he always doing some shit, or if we went out. But I remember me being sitting by, I remember squatting down by the door with the door unlocked. And I remember I had looked out the window and saw he had the gun in his hand. And he was knocking on the door, telling me, open the door, open the door. He was trying to be nice, open the fucking door. And I was just like, no. I remember being on my phone this is the only time I remember trying to call 911. And for some reason, I could not fucking get through. It was probably because I was so fucking nervous. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't know how to, I was in my head really trying to think how to get out of this situation because I know him, and I know he can't control himself when he.
Sorry, guys, if you have ever been in any type of abusive relationship, if this triggers you, then you shouldn't be watching anything containing Nature Boy. Nature Boy is a big trigger himself. If you have ever watched it, anything that she says trigger you, you have no business watching Nature Boy at all, because that's all he does is trigger you. So I'm sorry if anything in here is triggering anything that may have happened to you. Sorry, but there are triggers in this video.
Ladies, for the record,
I
while
could
she's talking, let me just say,
if I do not play my cards right, or if I do not play chess instead of checkers.
I'll wait for a moment.
So I do remember at some point letting him in, and I was talking to him. I remember being on my knees, and he had the gun to his head, to my head, and I was talking to him, and I remember him saying, "Why the fuck you ain't open the door, bitch?" And I was like, "I'm sorry." I remember saying, "I'm sorry." I forget what I said, but I know whatever I said was basically on some submissive shit, because a lot of times I didn't have that in me, and that's where he likes for you to be submissive. And so I talked to him really sweet. I know that. And, it was like, baby, give me the gun. Give me the gun. Like, I'm here, like, let him know I'm here with you. I'm here for you. I love you. I'm going to never do anything, to hurt you or to harm you, that kind of shit. And I somehow got him to put the gun down. And to be honest, I didn't run or get away from him. I took him to Wendy's. I remember taking him and putting him in the car. And he was drunk as shit. I put him in the car, and that's when we're going to go get something to eat. And we went to Wendy's. And at this time, we used to love to eat out. And Wendy's, we used to call her that redheaded bitch. Remember that? And we used to go see that redheaded bitch and go pack up. We used to like the chicken sandwiches with lettuce and tomatoes and pickles and cheese on it. And I got you a few of those, some fries and a shake. Because what do they call those? Because I ain't had them shit in a long time. Frosty. That smoothie ice cream shit they get. Frosty, right. I got your ass a Frosty. Right. You was sitting there happy as hell, fucking that shit up in that bed. We rode back to the crib. We fell asleep sitting on the couch. We had a black leather couch, and we used to watch True Blood from every fucking Sunday night. Facts. So we got on the couch, and we pulled out the chairs. As a matter of fact, they did have the roommate there because that was couch. So in the recliner, and we fell asleep right there. When he woke up in the morning, he was like, "What happened?" I remember a little bit about last night. Happened, babe, and I told him what happened. Of course,
he know what happened.
He did the apologies.
Some damn Wendy.
Oh my God, I gotta stop drinking. I can't be hurting my baby.
Lies.
Remember that?
Lies. He know
Yeah,
what
the
happened.
crazy. That's what happened. The crazy.
With the gun.
The crazy. What's the word? Victimization game that he like to play.
Exactly.
Can you? If you need to come back in, you can. You heard me?
Okay, say that again.
Can you hear me? I said,
yeah, I was trying to put y'all on the charge.
No, I said if your signal was acting up and you need to come back in, you can do that. Yeah, I can hear you. Hold on. My signal. No, it was my battery life, so I was trying to put you on the charger. Okay, so you all right now? I don't want to die on you. That's what happened with that. So he was good for wanting to kill me. Yes.
I don't know why he wanted me dead.
You know, I'm gonna just throw my opinion out there. Probably because he really wants to be a woman and he hates women. That's my opinion. Now,
He wanted me dead. If I give my own assessments of to what was going on between us, I would say that he told me we first got together that when he got possessed by a demon, and
hold on.
he said he would look into me.
Hold on, Queen. I had to jump you out. Jump back in so that way. Jump back in so that way. Jump back in. Jump.
So he admitted he got possessed by a demon.
Mm-hmm.
Back in. Jump back in.
Yes.
Jump out and jump back in and hit request because your signal acting up. I had to take you out.
Possessed by a demon.
Real quick. I'm looking for you in the request.
Okay, real talk.
Thank you, Sunday.
Laugh. Like this shit is funny.
Yeah, he used to always call it passion.
Yeah,
That's what he called it. Passion. I'm passionate about you. That's why I put hands on you.
Yeah. And he just said that in the video we played too. That's crazy you even said that because he just said it.
Yeah. And he said he wanted to kill me plenty of times.
Yeah, so
try to.
Just like
he's a sick bastard. And so I just wanted to tell you that, just to let you know that.
That ought to let me know. Get off of mute, right?
Real quick before you start, I just want to say if you ever can't get through to 911, y'all call every number in your phone. Call 211, call 311, 611. Just try everything else. That's all I wanted to say.
For what?
Because she said she tried to call 911 and she couldn't get through when he had the gun in his hand.
The pow. Yeah. Now, what I would like to say, right?
I know 211 and 311 will patch you over, or the other 11s will patch you over.
So you even got to go through that. You can find any old phone that it always got. You can do emergency number. But anywho, we don't know, right? And as we know that, we know why, because she's scared for the police to come and get him. Right? So she's trying to say, we get it. You abuse, I want him to stop. I'm gonna make him think I'm calling it. But even we're gonna finish hearing the story. But I'm thinking that with all the people who left, right, and told that even though we're showing all the slapping and all the craziness, I think if Tabitha just had their testimonies when all of them left, just like that main one that we had, like the ones that led up to her always disrespecting him and choosing Solar. But these testimonies, even though telling us is not helping, they should have told the Lord. But it doesn't take away. All these people have every time they left, even when Joy did the interview with him, right? They're all telling a story. Them testimonies should count, or maybe I don't know if they need permission to even use the testimony, or even because it's on social media, they don't need their permission. But every last one says these things happen to us, right? And these are all the ex-members is lying. Now, I don't know how they could sit, and some of them weren't there, so they can't even go and get some of these people testimonies. Juju just got there from what I found about Juju and the other one. Googly movie. Oh God. Tell him coffee. From what we found out about Juju and his boyfriend. God damn it.
Oh God, I tapped out by then. I'll
go play a clip of that, and y'all gonna have to go on over there to see it. Right? But a lot of them can't, like, they wasn't there when Joy was there, so you can't refute that, right? A lot of time, when Yaya was there, they wasn't there. They can't refute that. Malaya wasn't there when someone was there. You can't refute that, right? Even people was there even before Aya. So if some of these people way before they got there say the same thing, how do y'all maggots get to refute it? You can't. You wasn't there. But they all still sing, and they all saying the same thing. All them saying the same thing. You cannot call them a liar because you wasn't even there. So how they all saying the same thing before you got there? And so you can say all these people's lying. I was there. I was there. Why this person said the same thing? You weren't there. You wasn't there when Yaya was there. You wasn't there when Pocahontas was there.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, it really don't make no sense how they, because it's different time frames. So
I mean, being that he's deciding to use them as witnesses, right? So to prove that they're lying, but then you could probably go against what she's saying, but can you go against what Yaya said?
right, yeah, yeah,
Can
exactly.
you go against what Pocahontas said? Can you
No,
go against what other people said before you guys were even there? So, and they
mm,
all saying the same thing, and they were not there at the same time.
they not. They'll never answer that.
So if they show, hey, these are little testimonies from people who left before they were even there. You know, I mean, if Tabitha wants to, if it wants to go that angle, because a lot of the interviews and stuff they have done is not even all that super long. But I think them testimonies will play a big part because these minions wasn't there. So if he's so loving and this and that, no, why all them saying the same thing when they left?
That's
How they
that's
was
what Malia said. It's just a love story gone wrong. It's just a
right.
love
So then
story
I will
gone.
have to go from all of them, right? And you weren't there. And we already know it wasn't a love story gone wrong because you just got kicked in the stomach the night before. He didn't even want
Right.
you.
That's not love. Like, what type of
You
love is that?
you was the corner girl. You was the curb chick, right? You the one that when she felt when she thought she was pregnant from the wind, right? He gave her hugs and kisses. When you thought you was pregnant, he had your ass on a curb, pissing on y'all. That's some
That's
look at
lust. That's lust.
he didn't even care that she was so sickly. She was like maybe 10 pounds wet. He made her ass get on the curb to piss. He didn't even show her no respect when she thought
Like a
she was
dog.
knocked up. Treated her like a dog. He didn't do that to Latel. He's like, yeah, my baby. Oh, come sit on my lap. And they what did he do? He turned the camera to you. And you was mad in the phone. Mad?
I mean, that's
How
how
did
she presented herself. Janae didn't. I'm sorry, I don't know if I can say, but yeah, Natiri didn't. They didn't. She didn't present herself like that. Like, she wasn't going for that.
But it's not the fact that she wasn't going for it. He had to keep easing her because the biggest humiliation that he can do to her is have her fall for him and put him first for a change. She's never put him first. So he's going to be the conniving person that he can be. And once she would have gave in and said, you know what, I love you more than Solar. You so much better than Solar. That he was looking for that same type of talk that the other girls did. Oh, well, you big and you this and you
Like
she's
getting
not
her to lower her standards.
right.
Mm.
So that's why she didn't get it bad as the rest because he was working her, but it wasn't working. So that was getting him mad and mad. That was really effing with his ego. Even at the end of that night, he was like, "Well, you love me, or you gonna be my wife?" Like he's still right. So that's the only reason why she wasn't treated like the rest, not because she was special, it's because he was trying to do everything in his power because he's a narc to get her to say, oh my
She
God, I
had too
thought
much.
so.
She had too much spirit, though. She had too much spirit.
Right. So the minute The minute she would have not said the word solar and said, you know what, that ninja is a king, you are my king, I'm your wife, that's when he would start welling on her. And even though he could get the girls to well on her, but she would have got, now she'd have been welcome to the beatdown world. Like once he gets you there, it's ass whooping city. Sorry, YouTube, but that's ass whooping city.
The affinity that she had for Solar, none of them ever had that for him. None of the women,
Right,
not even Velvet, had that for
right,
him. She looked, I
right.
swear, I keep saying this because it's true. It was like the way Minnie Mouse used to look at Mickey Mouse, you know, when she used to get the hearts in her eyes and the like
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
butterfly. That's how
mm-hmm.
Janae was for Solar.
You mean magical?
Huh? With his goofy ass.
Magical.
And he was jealous of that. Like, what?
Heavenly.
What?
He was shooting stardust, baby.
Put on Baba G.
And then you tell it this, you tell it, it's like he thought that she was going to play by saying, you know, being that what happened with Malia, this has been done many times. So he thought
Break
that she
him
was going to
down.
go along with it. Oh, yeah, it'll be okay. Yo, so at that point, but remember, he's still fucking with her too because he's the one that keep bringing up Solar. If he never got bought, so he wanted her to do that because at one, he's waiting for that moment for her to denounce Solar and make him number one. That's why he
Mm-hmm.
kept bringing it. I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna get you to say, you know, being that I am the God. I'm gonna get you to say I'm the God, and you don't love him, and I'm better. I'm better. I'm better. Love me. Even he said at the end, you see everybody but me. That was real.
Cause she know he a demon. Look at him.
That's gonna show you how mad he is at her because she never saw him. Never.
Hey, he was really looking crazy with them locks though. What was happening with them locks though? His
I
locks was
think
making him look
because
even more crazy.
he can't eat all day like he used to, right? So he gonna get them regular meals. So now his real you
I'm
see
talking
him
about
as his
before
real
then,
self.
like when
Oh,
I'm talking about before then when he was in the, like his first set of
oh.
locks.
When he had that one broken one in the front.
Like, bro, it
Forget
was like
about the
fat as
lock.
hell.
You see
That
him
shit was
trying to grow
fat.
out that damn bit. And then you can't get a man. It ain't coming. Right?
I never seen a receding
Man.
hairline in that pattern in my life.
And then it started balling at the top. Like, bro, you might as well just cut that, like, for real.
And then he
It
gonna try to
started
cut
balling
it
at
to
the
make it.
top. Just
And then
let
he
it
made
go,
all
bro.
of them cut their top off like that. All the men. I don't want to talk about him with the men no more. That's gonna be something different. I am so like my God, right? I'm still like my God, right?
We can't even explain them with the men. Like, we can't even do that because that's
I,
a man's point of
I'm
view. You'll never be able to explain why another man would let another man do that to him, for real. Because
and you know what? Even he said it wasn't consensual, so a lot of men got baked over there too.
hey, that's what people ain't talking about. That's what people
It
ain't
A
can't
talking
lot
believe
of
about.
men
Nate put
got
people
baked.
together either.
I'm disgusted. I can't even think about more. I'm like, I am so disgusted. World, you ain't crap. Man, I don't have no business watching. That's why I couldn't go on. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Shit.
Dang,
But
ain't no telling what he was doing to them.
it is telling. It was told. I'm gonna play a part of it, and I'm gonna send you over there,
God.
right? I'm gonna send everybody over there. Go on over there and watch it. Well, let's go.
Even after all these years, remorse still.
Well, not today. I'm starting early so we can go through this because we got like 4 days. We got 5 days left to cover as much as we can cover. And again, thank you, my booski, for hanging with your sister. I truly appreciate you.
And I truly appreciate you. No problem. Let's go. Let's get it.
And Izzy, you too. Thank you for coming up.
Yes, Izzy.
Part of the family. I
Oh,
appreciate you
yeah,
too
yeah.
for being here.
I'm a little new, but I be watching. I be, you know what I'm saying? Like, if
It's okay,
I be
baby. You
watching your
here?
channel in the book. Yeah, yeah, I'm
You
here.
We
here?
love a
And
bush baby. We love a bush baby.
I'm trying to come out. You feel me? I'm trying to come out.
you're doing a great job.
Has not crossed this nigga heart. So,
He used to say sorry all the time and do it again.
yeah, he's a bastard. But you left off
And do
that
it again.
He told you he was possessed by a demon when he was a kid or something.
He did. He told me he was possessed by a demon when he was a kid. He said he can look in the mirror and see the demon. And my assessment of it is that that demon don't like me. That demon don't like.
I mean, demons don't like anybody. But
There's so many ways to pick that apart. People, you cannot change each other. People are going to be who they are. I want everybody, not just women, to understand that. Men too.
Sugar, was you on mute at this part or something?
Yeah, she's muted. You muted, Sugar.
Me, because I give Eligio strength to get rid of him. When I was with him, I give him the strength to fight him, to keep him away. I think the real Eligio is very weak, and he wouldn't fight if he didn't have to. And I gave him the strength to fight, at least a little bit.
Right.
At least a little bit. I would see Eligio, and I definitely saw that demon, and his eyes and know the difference, and he knows I know, and I would get the fuck away from him. He would hate when I leave him. I don't care where we were at. When that demon showed up, I was an ass, and he was chasing me down. I'd find a way.
Studies narcissistic behavior. What she is saying is what is in the textbooks. When they look at themselves, that's why most of narcissistic people do not like mirrors, because they see the demon in themselves. And if you've been around a narcissistic person long enough, you will see when their eyeballs turn black. You can see when they want that narcissistic supply. You can always tell because their eyes get really dark. Their pupils turn really dark. And it's like they turn into a whole different person. But you have to know how to spot it. Like some people, they say, oh my God, it's really in the eyes. She's saying everything that's in the textbook, and she experienced it. And if you ever read about narcissistic people, the same thing that she is saying, you will read about it. Remember, this page is about awareness.
Like I gotta get out of here.
Right.
Because that motherfucker wants to kill me and has tried several times and just not has succeeded.
Right.
Just haven't succeeded. And I guess either it's because the Eligio in him would help, hold him back to a certain degree or make him come to his senses to some point. But there are plenty of times where he was choking me. My neck is in the corner of his arm. His arm is big as shit.
Right.
I could not breathe. I cannot say a word or nothing. And then he'll just let me go right when I'm about to just go out. And then he'll be upset. Like, oh, what? And I'm like, the fuck is wrong with you? I'm like, I've never been in no shit like that. Never. A lot of incidences, he said it was talked back and we were fighting. The majority of that shit was in his head. He used to think I had relationships or I liked people I never fucking met. Like, swear to God, this shit. He used to get on the phone with have a whole conversation. We in the car chilling, having us a good time. He on the phone, yeah, chopping it up. He get off the phone. Now all of a sudden, I like the dude you just talked to. I don't know who the fuck you talking about. Him? Nobody fucking thinking about him? You don't think he attractive? No. Why are you asking me? Like, I could give two flying fucks. That's your fucking friend. My response, I was so fucking annoyed by it that my mouth was like on some, what the fuck is wrong with you? You know, and he can't take you talking to him like that. So it'll turn out to be something where he's choking me up, or you know what I'm saying, mushing my face, or something like, hey, violent. You know what I'm saying? It become violent because and then we had fights over something that never fucking happened. I never talk to them. I don't know them. I don't like them. I still don't talk to them. Like, it's crazy. If I was into somebody, now would be a good time to be into them.
Yeah. Let me ask you.
I'm sleeping with my cousin.
Whoa. Yeah, you gotta pop it.
Yo, that shit crazy. I remember when I had Osiris. Mm-hmm.
Now, I said, let me ask you a question real quick. If not, we can rock this. But do you have another phone that you can?
Oh, hush. What you say?
You heard me?
Yes.
I said, do you have another phone that might have better signal on it? I said, do you have another phone around that might have better signal on it?
Oh.
If not, it's okay. If not, it's okay. We can do it. But just know that it's choppy.
I can.
I'm not just.
He should have let her keep talking, man. He should have let her keep talking.
So, I'm going to continue where I left off at. So, we were here. All right?
We wanted to hear about the cousin and the pregnancy.
Okay? Things that happened.
We wanted to hear about the cousin and the pregnancy, young Pharaoh. Come on now. You just messed up.
Her son, as well as her son calling him and him not answering and her son getting mad and throwing the phone. This is why she's not using her own phone today. And so Natureboy does not respond to any of that. Okay? He doesn't inquire about his son, nothing. The first thing he does, he asks this woman, Myiesha, you can speak up for me. You have the power to protect me. You could tell people how wise I am and how much I taught you. So here go the finesse. And here go him asking this woman who he done abused all this time, talking about he was trying to kill her, to protect him from this onslaught that's been happening on the internet. And so here's her response.
That's wild.
She said, you tripping. You tried to take all away from me and made it almost impossible to get him. Then you ignore him. He is sick, okay? And I'm going to, jump out of there because I'm not reading all that. But we're going to come down to Natureboy comment, okay? Because that's where it get personal. But with that being said, this is what I read first, which I should have read last. He said, I will always do the moral thing. I could have kept him and ran. What do you mean? You know who I am. I am here for a purpose, and it is not to shut up and go into the jungle. I know my purpose. And so, as we can see, Natureboy in both his responses did not inquire about his child at all. Okay? And so I have to ask you, because we're speaking to the character of Natureboy, and on top of this, we got a woman over there that's right now that's silly as a motherfucker watching this live stream next to this idiot eating popcorn with her stupid ass, getting ready to have a child by this dummy. And so the reason I'm asking you this question is to let her know what she's in for, what her brainwashed ass. And so the question I'm asking you is, does Natureboy often inquire to you, inquire with you about his child?
Allow you to what?
Does he inquire about his child to you?
He used to more. He used to. He hasn't as much, especially since I got him back.
Okay.
I got him back. I think they spoke about a handful of times.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's because Osiris calls him all the time.
Okay, that's cool. And so let me stay on itinerary. Because I'm looking at the screenshot I took of our chat of the things we would talk about. So we did 1, we did 2, Now we have to go here, okay? Because I'm gonna ask about Mike Brown after this.
Mike Brown.
This screenshot, right? And I'm asking you this because we want to talk about Natureboy. I don't know if you've seen him, but he got videos up saying that he prefers to consider himself homosexual and bisexual and all kind of crazy shit. So, you know, he was talking about homosexuality was natural and all of that. So we want to talk about homosexuality really quick. So, when you first got with Natureboy, right? Without prying into your business, did you know that Natureboy was a homosexual?
Like first meeting him and dealing with him. Yeah. I mean, like, no. But me, I'm that chick. Huh?
No, go ahead.
Oh, I think that goes through your phone when you go to sleep. Versus back when you could plug up an iPhone and to the laptop and pull all the information off the iPhone onto the laptop. That was me. I got very nosy. If I get a hint that is not right, I'm going in your shit. I'm digging through your drawers. I'm in your shit. And there was things that didn't make it to me. And I did ask him about it. And I told him he could be honest with me that if he was that it was okay to just be honest with me. You know what I'm saying? He told me that he wasn't, but that's when he did start to tell me some of it. And I'm not a judgmental person. So if it was in his past, yeah. If it was in his past, that was his past. But I found out later on that it wasn't in his past. What I thought was going on wasn't what was going on, and so that's why it kind of missed me when I was looking. It was the trannies and trying to pass the trannies off as women. I could always see through that thick ass skin. That is not a fucking female. That is a fucking male. I don't care how long his motherfucking hair is, how motherfucking long his nails, his fucking cake he bake on his motherfucking face. That's not a female. When he dropped his drawers, he got balls and, you know, that's right, things just like you.
Right.
So, yeah.
So Natureboy basically was cheating.
I found while we were already in a relationship, and it did change how I communicate with him as far as on the respect level. He picked up on that. I don't know if he knew where it was coming from, but he picked up on it and didn't like that I didn't have that same.
Let me ask you a question real quick before we continue. Do you have somebody else's phone that you could grab that might have a slight bit better connection?
Give me a minute. I'm gonna go see if I can get on my door.
Okay, yeah, you can sit us down. We away from you. That way we're not in your business. You can sit us right down.
I can do what?
I said you can sit the phone down now if you want to run out. That way we're not in your business. Okay, we'll be here. All right. Okay, y'all. So, this is where we at with it. Okay. This is where we at with it. As a matter of fact,
okay, while they get that together, can we get some more likes? Can we get some more likes up in here? While they get that together, can we get some likes up in here, please? Can we get these likes up? I would gladly appreciate it. Can we get some more likes? Come on, guys. Please help a sister out. I'd gladly appreciate it. We need 2 more likes. Just 2 more likes. Not 1, but 2. 2 more likes. Can we get 2 more likes up in here? 2 more likes up in here. We need 2 likes. And we got it. Hopefully they got their things together.
And I'm gonna wait for her to come back. Okay, y'all. So we're gonna wait for her to come in. In real time. See? He's an angry, psychopathic, homosexual.
Yep. That's what he is.
That's what he is.
That's what he is.
He's an APH, an angry, psychopathic, homosexual.
Exactly. Couldn't set it up better myself.
Don't be mad at me.
Be mad at me.
Yo, Pharaoh be wild.
Okay. Okay, she's back. Now, hopefully the connection is on fleek.
I missed this, Pharaoh.
We're going to send our energy. And hope the connection is on fleek.
You should let her tell about the cousin and the baby.
He wasn't playing.
Pharaoh, you dropped the ball on that one.
Okay.
Let her finish her sentence.
Perfect. You can hear me?
It's perfect?
Yes. We can see you everything.
Okay.
All right now. Okay, y'all. Allow her to reintroduce herself. She didn't came back on fleek. Okay. Now, where were we at? I was asking you. Oh yeah, so he was cheating on you with friends.
He was what? Yeah.
On you with friends. With men.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, did you was gonna say something? Did I cut you off?
No.
Okay.
Like, yeah.
Right. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so stripper life. Okay? Stripper life.
Mm-hmm.
Was Natureboy a stripper? Because I know you said the things he told you was in his past, you were slowly finding out that they were still present. So he lied to you like he does everybody. So we're not trying to, we cognitive here that we're not faulting you on his behavior. He's a liar. Now, was stripping? Was he stripping while he was with you? Okay.
He had traveling and all that other kind of stuff, made plenty of money stripping, and had a calendar that was really successful. And so he wasn't stripping when I met him. But while we were together, he did start back dancing again. He didn't dance really hard. Like, he wasn't going hard like that's my everyday thing. He probably going like certain nights where it was, he knew it was going to be a big crowd. So let's say maybe a Wednesday night or a Saturday night, things like that. He didn't do like at all the scenes, private parties and that. He knew how to make money on the side, and meant that he had already secured income from other places that he didn't really need to do that.
Okay. So I'm glad you say that, because I was literally, it's like our brains connected. Because I was literally finna ask you, because Natureboy say I had to hustle. I was hustling. Mm-hmm. So he's a hustler. No, he was hustling, but he wasn't like struggling to where he had to be stripping. That's what you're saying.
No, he did struggle to the point where he had to be stripping.
Oh, okay.
He did. But once he got into that industry, he learned how to manipulate that industry so that he didn't have to work that hard, and he could make money or continue to get money without putting up so much work, like dancing and every other thing that goes with it.
Okay, cool. Now the questions is going to get a little more in depth. Okay, gotta go here now. We here. I have to do my way in. Now, Mike Brown. Let's talk about Mike Brown. Okay? Do you know how Natureboy says he met Mike Brown? Like, did Natureboy meet Mike Brown while with you, or was Mike Brown already in the picture before you?
He had known Mike way before me.
Before we get into the Mike Brown, y'all young ladies have something to say? Because I'm going to let it play off again.
I just want to say Pharaoh was like really, he was really the one to make Nature Boy finally admit to the Carbonation that he was, you know, homosexual. Because I didn't know at first either. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know like until Pharaoh came out and said. I was like, whoa, that's what I'm saying. Like, okay. I mean, it didn't bother me, but it's just like, yeah, you should let females know that.
He probably, I don't know what's going on in that man's head. I think it's always survival mode, and yeah, he would
But
just
that's messed up
do.
though. That's really messed up. You're sleeping with mostly heterosexual females, and they're thinking you're a heterosexual man. Like that's kind of messed up.
I don't think I think he's asexual, really.
I mean, I don't know what that is,
That's when you're not attracted to anybody.
but yeah.
Yeah, no sex.
Oh wow,
I think he still has the
that's
urges, but I
crazy.
don't think he prefers one
That's
over the
weird.
other. He's just looking for a couch to sleep on and someone to manipulate and get something out of. And he's it's easier, I guess, I would assume, for a man like him to manipulate a woman than another man. And
So
I
then you
assume
don't think he's bisexual?
I don't think he's straight or bisexual or gay or anything. I don't believe, because that's like an attraction. That's a love, an affinity for, like, hand in hand. It's more than just sex.
How do you not
So
like anybody though?
And I think you said it right first that he's in survival mode. I kind of agree with that one. When you're in survival mode, it don't even matter. Right, I got to get
hmm
that money, or I want that power, or knock supply. I really don't care who you are. Right?
he even let a dog lick his junk. Like, it's not an
Bro, I'm over here
attraction.
eating. I'm eating. Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
So am I, right? But I'm good. I'm not eating food. I'm being good, y'all. I got my yogurt. I ain't got the junk food. I got the yogurt. But tonight I'm gonna have the ginger ale and the junk food. But mm, 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 mm. And he said, "I like that. Yeah, baby. He like it like that. Mm-mm-mm. My. Mm. Now we're gonna get on to the Mike Brown. All right, guys. I'm gonna let it play for a little bit. All right, guys. Here we go.
Okay. He met Mike in his stripper days. Mike.
Mike, we listen.
Really
I did a live stream.
but
Mike liked the strippers. We know.
uh,
I said I did a live stream on Mike. We caught Mike retweeting strippers. We know Mike like male strippers, so we already we caught up on that.
okay, yeah. He does. Okay. So that's when they met around that time. But it was way before me. When I met him, he was just like, I want you to meet my friend. He's like my pops to me. He's dumb smart and everything. And yeah, I met him, and Mike is really cool, and we actually hit it off and got along. There were times where and Mike will have our own side, like Alicia. I think he didn't tell me, or I'm not quite understanding, and I feel like maybe Mike could give me more details of things I'm looking for that he's not willing to share with me, and we had those conversations. Yeah.
Right.
I can't say.
Wait a minute. Your phone,
happened.
Your phone glitching. Hold on. Your phone glitching. I'm gonna give you a trick, and we're gonna see if it works. Right? I think the more you move, it's harder for the phone to pick it up. So you don't have to be a robot. but try to see if you can talk without moving less, and let's see if that works. You heard? Yeah, try to see if you can move. Try to see if you can move as least as possible while talking. If that works. If that's possible. Okay. You straight? You can hear me? Okay, hold on, y'all. I think she's getting the signal right. Okay, let me see. Can you hear me, Myiesha? You can hear me? Okay, we straight. Okay, we good. I don't know if you cut the Wi-Fi off or what, but we good. Okay, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Now, with that being said, he met Mike Brown. He met Mike Brown in his stripper days, and he met him before you, and he told you that was his father figure. Cool. Now, during the course of y'all relationship, was there anything that would have made you suspect that him and Mike might have been a little more than having a father figure relationship?
Yes, when I read his text messages between the two, but I can't honestly say, and this could be the naive part of me, I don't know, but I can't honestly say that they had anything sexual going on.
Right.
While I was with him, that I know of. I don't know of anything before me, but while I was with him, I can't really time together. Mike was actually, me and Mike's boyfriend at the time, we were really cool. So we spoke up on the phone, a few times.
Pause.
So
because I want to make sure people caught that. You said Mike had a boyfriend at the time. So that people can understand. You said Mike had a boyfriend at the time, right?
Denial is not just a river in Egypt.
Say that again?
You said Mike had a boyfriend at the time, right?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sensing a little denial there.
Oh, I was like, that's why I said what you said, but I was on mute again. You ain't hear me ask you.
Denial is not just a river in Egypt. First of all, he ain't go to no college. He never how is this your like a father figure to you? It's not like he was one of his students or nothing.
And Myiesha act like she doesn't want to admit that he was with a grown man. Like, just
Is
admit
she,
it.
but the thing is, besides that, it's from a stripper day, but did you know it's from male stripping? like you was with him in the beginning of all of that. Again, that's how he pick them. As you hear her
I think
story,
it's
is
more
the
embarrassing
same
for
as
her though.
everybody else's story, but she still knew of him. And then she said
Yeah.
from his, he just said from his stripper day. So did you know, even though you knew he was a male stripper, did she knew the man went both ways?
I
I think
believe
she
that it
did.
did come out. You're
Or
right,
did
Izzy,
she?
too. I
Did
believe it
she?
did come out.
I
Okay.
think she's just embarrassed by it. Like, who wouldn't be
Mm-hmm.
embarrassed by somebody you had a child with, and the father of your
Mm-hmm.
child is a bisexual, asexual stripper.
No,
Like,
she didn't have the baby yet. I mean, at that point, she didn't
oh,
have the baby yet.
okay, okay.
That's why
Well,
I say
that
this is what I'm trying to show people. Remember, being that we're
that's
talking
even more
according to the
crazy.
case.
That's even more
Remember, he
crazy.
don't. I mean, at this point, yeah, the baby's there. But when what she's speaking upon, she didn't have the baby yet. When she got that box, she didn't have. But the thing is, he wooed her in.
He wooed her.
Mm-hmm. And it made her think I'll never do. Of course, he ain't gonna never do it again. You got a case
I
on
don't
you.
like men's no more. I like women's.
But I don't know if I'm 100% accurate because but sometimes I forget like things. But anyway, I believe I heard a story. I don't know if this was, let me split it like this. I don't know if it was from his mouth, and his mouth is not the most reliable source, or where I remember this story from, but him telling her like, yo, let's move in with Mike. I never heard this was a father figure. I heard, let's get this money. I gotta get this money. We got the baby coming, and like all this other stuff, like things like that. I've heard.
Well, baby,
It's
he
like
is
she
a
knew.
father figure. That's his daddy.
Yeah,
Daddy,
that's his
daddy,
sugar daddy.
Warbox. Daddy,
Okay,
daddy.
okay,
Sugar daddy.
Monique. Okay, Monique. But
That's his poppy.
Hey, puppy.
I'm,
Hey, puppy.
That's the real poppy right there.
Hey,
I
puppy.
can't. I wish somebody in the chat, if anybody remembers, but was it him? I remember somebody saying that she knew, and he told him that Mike, that he's a gigolo, and Mike was his sugar daddy, and let's get this money. Something to that
I
effect.
remember
Not
something like
verbatim.
Hey, some females do be
most
down with
likely.
that
I'm
though.
have to like this video came up, baby. I never know. So we'll get to it, right? Well, we will get to it, or it'll pop up on me. But when I go look for it, I can't find nothing, right? It's just popping up on a sister. Right. Thank you, Mr. YouTube, for helping me find my own videos, right? That I've been looking for and cannot find. But let's go.
Everybody heard that shit. So Mike like them strippers, the man strippers. We confirmed it, but he had a boyfriend at the time. We're not gonna. You can continue. Can you hear me? And Michael Brown's relationship has actually impacted one of Nature Boy's relationships with another female before.
Yeah, his first wife. Yes, his first wife said that's why they got a divorce, was because of him, and she did not like him. But I was telling her like, you don't like him? Like, I don't have no problems out of him. Like, he space. Like, I don't have a problem, but she did.
So she just admitted she had a problem. She didn't have a problem with him being asexual.
I mean, if you don't have a problem, you don't have a problem. That's up to you to discern. But everyone should always be honest. And I believe he was. He can get anything off on the women that are willing to accept it. So
Yeah, and I mean, who knows? Like a lot of females be freaked out too. Like they be with that stuff. They like, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'ma just play devil's advocate here and say, if another man comes between your relationship to the point where you get a divorce, allegedly, I would like to assume, oh, y'all fucking. Period. Period. That's what I would like to assume. I say that again. I said, me just playing devil's advocate. I would like to say, if a woman is saying that another man is the reason she getting a divorce, I think it's safe to assume and say allegedly, according to me and my personal opinion, they was fucking. That's just what I'm saying. Okay, allegedly.
Man, y'all better go watch them Island Boys, bro. They be doing the same thing Nature Boy doing.
And if you gotta go through, I'm not doing all that in a relationship. I never went through anybody's phone, a man's phone, or anything like that. I'm not going through your stuff. I'm not waiting up, asking you where you been. No, 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 no. I'd
Well, you
never
gotta
been
think her
cheated
health
on.
was at risk. Her health was at risk. Like
Then
if you
leave.
true. True. Like, you got to do all that. You finna die? You finna die over a dude?
Especially a nigga that
Like,
have you at the point where you gotta have a roommate in your house. You ain't paying no bills. I ain't putting up with this shit. Hell no. I better be kept up.
yo, you real though? That's real.
Shit.
I ain't putting up with this shit.
I better have a full house, all bills paid, cleaning service, hair did, nails did, everything did. You gonna put me through it? Then you gonna pay for it.
That's my opinion. You're not saying that. That's the opinion I'm forming here. And so, continuing on. Okay, because now we want to get to the core of and the butt of the problem. Now, do you know if Michael Brown has sent Natureboy money monthly, and if so, can you tell us how much to the best of your knowledge, and how did that work?
Uh-oh. Enough for her to put up with it, or she gotta think about it?
Not to be putting his business out there, but you could go. Is a private theological university. Do y'all Google and see how much?
Wait a minute.
And do the math, how much that will be.
Hold on.
A month.
Your signal acting up. Is your Wi-Fi on?
It'll come out if he made.
Hold on. I gotta let her jump back. Hold on, y'all. The signal acting up. Hold on, Queen. Your signal acting up. I gotta jump you back in. If you can, try and turn your Wi-Fi off, or see if it's somewhere a better zone or something. See if you got a better spot in the house with Wi-Fi, or try to turn the Wi-Fi off. Oh, they saying call her on the phone. Oh, that'll work. Yeah, matter of fact, let's go. That's just how we about to do this. That's just how we about to have to do this. So we can get this joint straight clear. Hold on, y'all. Let me call her. Hold up. That's right. See, y'all thinking now. Y'all thinking smart now. Let me DM her. Call my phone directly. I'm DMing you my number again right now. Yeah, because this where the receipts get good. We need these receipts HD. Okay, call me direct. Okay, peace.
Yes.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, say something. I'm asking people, can they hear you?
Okay, something.
All right, can y'all hear? Can y'all hear her? Y'all let me know if y'all can hear her talking.
I was breaking up that bad.
Yeah, but it's you straight. Okay, they can hear you. No, you all right. Don't worry about it. Okay, they can hear you. I got you right underneath the iPad, so they can literally hear you. Okay, so I want you to take that answer straight from the top. So I'm gonna re-ask you the question. So the question was, do you know if Mike Brown has ever gave Natureboy any money on a monthly scale, and if so, how much and how did it work? And then only thing we heard was he's the president. That's all we heard. So you can start from the top.
Okay, yeah. Well, Mike, not to be putting his business out there, but he is the president of a theological university. And if you Google starting pay, just the starting pay for a president, they're going to be into lower to mid hundreds. So, and if you did the math on how much that is monthly, it'll come out to maybe about a little over 10K a month. You know what I'm saying? So, if he's making 10K a month, is he going to give away 10K a month?
No.
No. No. So, who got 10K a month?
That's right.
I got 10K a month. Now, because Eligio sold his business and Mike was left in the States to deal with his business affairs while he run off into the jungle, they joined accounts on the same account.
So Michael Brown and Natureboy joined accounts.
Yes, they had an account when when Eligio's money would come in, Mike would collect the monies from the woman that he sold the shop to, and whatever bills needed to be paid or what have you, he made sure that was handled. And he made sure that Eligio had money from where he was at, because that's just the kind of person he is. So he's gonna look out. And he made sure that he had money. He sent him his money, and he sent him some of his, or allowed him to spend some of his. But Mike is not no dummy. Eligio had a cap on what he's able to spend and what he's not able to spend. And I'm sure, from what I've heard in the conversation that I was sitting at the table, it wasn't over 2K. It was about maybe like, $2,000, which is some of his money and some of Mike's money. Now, if Eligio goes over that amount, then there's going to be problems, because Mike is like, I work hard. I'm in Babylon, working hard, slaving, getting up every day, suit and tie, handling my job, so that I got money to handle my own business and my own affairs. I got things I got to do. I got, I might want to go on trips. He travels a lot. Good thing that his job now pays for that. But before that, he liked to travel. He liked to do things. That's what his money is for. And that's what people go to work for, to pay bills. I got to live. I got a car. I got insurance. I got things to do. I can't just give everything I work for over to some man in Honduras because he wants to live out a fantasy of creating a tribe. So no, Eligio never had 10K a month to spend. He didn't.
Okay. So he had about 2. Max 2.
He had about 2.
Okay.
Yeah, 2.
All right. And 2 ain't bad, in another country.
Yeah, 2 ain't bad. When you went out there, 2 ain't bad. He was able to, all out, buy motorbikes, do all kinds of stuff. Yeah, he was good.
And so I'm glad we understanding this, because now we know that Michael Brown has been present. See, I've done my research on Michael Brown. I don't know how much you've seen, but we've seen him following Natureboy. We've seen Natureboy commenting, what appears to be jealous, intimate, making jealous, intimate comments on Michael Brown's pictures with other men. And so, we've seen the clues that would seem like their relationship is a little bit farther than what Natureboy says. But listening to your story now, even though, they haven't come out and said it, I'm pretty much convinced in my mind that they have relations. And I wanted to ask you something before we got off this. After I made my point, I want to ask you a question before we get through with this topic. Because I want people to understand that we now confirm that Michael Brown has not only been conscious, but has been financially involved the entire time Natureboy has been creating these cults. And so I wanted to ask you this. What was it in regards to something about Natureboy? Correct me if I'm wrong. Did he admit to you that one time he gave Michael Brown an erotic massage?
Well, that was part of his job. Not his job, but that was a part of his hustle when you're a stripper. That's a stripper's hustle. You know what I'm saying? A male stripper's hustle.
She said it right the first time.
What the fuck you mean?
She said it right the first time. She said it right. That was his job. She said it right the first time. And yes, but Derry, she, as we
That's
know,
what he
she
was getting that
just
2K. That's what he was getting that 2K a month for.
That's how she psyched herself out about some. What?
as we
See, you
see,
know how to pick.
every woman have we want to go in all day. We have to go in all every last one got the same story, right? But when you say yes, she knew, she just answered that, Maderi. Now, I think she's also, and that's another thing. Exactly. For some reason they all want to protect them. Even now, they all want to protect them, right? Because that's Stockholm syndrome, right? Everybody want to protect their abuser because at some point in time, the protector gaslight them. At one point, the protector love bombed them. So it's a loop. It's a loop.
Hey, that's
So
real.
anytime,
That's real.
right? So anytime you think that I'm going to leave, they become extra charming, extra loving, right? So people keep going back because they think that person that they met exists. They do not exist. But you keep saying, well, if I stay around long enough, that person will come back. If I stay around long enough, the person I met will come back. Okay, we're going through this. But in their mind, what takes away the pain that they're going through because they're waiting for the person that they met to come back knowing he does not exist.
We love making up a fairy tale in our head. Don't
Mm-hmm.
women love making up a fairy tale?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. So even in the cold, remember, you know what? Today, let's go skating. Well, let's go to the beach. So you figure, hey, we had some good times too. Not. So you forgot all about the abuse because he took you to the water, right? Or you forgot all about the bruise. Oh, let's skate in the house. Or you forgot all about the abuse because now he's playing music, right? Right or wrong, sis?
Yes. And he, you know what else he did that? When someone will first come too. It's
Mm-hmm.
like the best call in the world, baby. Like,
Man, they went from roller skating to doing push-ups.
how
Right.
weird
So,
to do.
mm-hmm.
And he can line them up on the walls. Get something smash each other.
Man, I would have been like, man, I did not sign up for this.
Yo, we
No,
all
but
going
yeah,
out.
but the thing is, now it's hey, let's all have a good time. So they forgot all of, or when they did that wannabe pole dance, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, you gonna stop torturing? I think I'm gonna have my own case on you. You be torturing us.
Why none of
Ain't
them
gonna
had
believe a
no
thing.
rhythm though? Why none of the females had no rhythm?
None of them did. And here go Malaya, not Malaya. Oh, she the best dancer. I'm like,
Man, no.
where? Where? That you've been smoking
They
too much
all
of that
dance like
stuff.
white girls.
They was trying to do like the type of moves that I'm like, girl, y'all not strippers. Stop.
First of all, they all
And
weigh
when they
2 pounds. They all hungry. They all
do,
tired. They all scared
Hey,
that
you
they
remember they
make
were
the
doing
wrong
the little
step
Indian
and they're
dance?
getting knocked out.
Yeah.
so in the sense that they want the Stockholm syndrome, the same way, you got beat with that whip and everything. And the minute they told the black man you free, where's I gonna go? I think I'm gonna stay with the master, right? Same thing. Right? Same thing. It's torturing the brain, right? But of course, right? So let's get back to that. But I just stopped there because Maderi say she knew, and I didn't have to answer it. She just did, right? Well, let's go.
You give out. You do that. You do what is that called? You do escorting. You do massages. There's a list of things you can do, and depending on what they check you, what they coming to you for, it's on the list. He gives great massages.
Wait.
So yes.
I was going to say so. Well, that made me think too. Go ahead, sis.
Male escorting. She knew he was an escort when she got with him. And sometimes she even used to go to the clubs with him, the strip clubs. Remember she said that too?
Mm-hmm.
Male escorts, they service men 90% of the time. How many women you know in your life have ever purchased an escort?
Now, an exotic dancer is different. Let's get that. I do know men. I have known plenty of men back in my days. After they do that, they go to their regular jobs, right? They are not escorts. They do their dance and they get their money, and then you'll see them again. They got
Yeah,
real
they not
regular
sleeping with
jobs,
people. Yeah,
right?
and they not
So
prostituting either, escorting, whatever you want to call it.
So he makes it like he was exotic dancer. No, you wasn't an exotic dancer. And let me correct myself. That would be for women. That would not be for men. So if they was there for the women, they wasn't even escorting the women. They made their money by dancing. They went home. Now, in the men's world, I don't know how that go. But I do know with the escort world, you got to do some favors. You're an escort. And
Y'all do a
she
little
did
something
that.
strange for that
Yeah,
change.
that's
And if that's his
sexual.
only
Uh-huh.
job,
That's sexual
I'm
favors. Yeah.
if that's a
And
man's
I don't know
only job,
how can
he's
you
not
explain
servicing
that?
this woman.
And that's why he drank that water. Like, girl, you can't explain that. You can't explain that.
She's talking about some, huh?
Well, it's little things that you have to do. No, that ninja did it all. What is you talking about? Ain't no
And
things
shoot,
he could
That
have
was
you
like
gotta
done.
have
some
a
These are
little
dom.
things
That
to
was
get
like some.
massages in Atlanta.
Yeah, that
Shoot,
was like some
I got some of
dominatrix
it.
type. Like, cause how you tell a grown man if you a escort, how you tell a grown man he can't spend the money? Like when to spend it? Like that's like some dominatrix. Like that dude was like literally
No,
like
he wasn't working for him no more. That was his daddy. So yeah, now I can tell you that
yeah,
you're
that was
not
a
in this country. You're not in
yep.
this country no more, and I'm still giving you an allowance for nothing.
And you
Yep.
can't be an insecure woman going through your man's
That was a
phone
whole
and stuff
nother.
like that. And he works in the sex industry.
Ooh.
Like, you feel me?
Mm-hmm.
You got to be secure in your stuff, or have an knowingly open relation.
I am
It
so
doesn't work. It will never work. I don't care what
I am
people.
very secure. I'm gonna leave you alone, right? I'm
Mm-hmm.
secure with me. I don't want no parts of that. All of
Exactly.
STDs and all these other things. Even Pharaoh had to stop and drink some water. Like, how do you explain this, right?
Especially in Atlanta. My grandmother used to always say, if you look for something, you're going to find it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And he really trying to figure her out. Like he really trying to figure like why did you stay with this man knowing
Exactly.
he was
That's
like
the
he
look on
really
his
trying to get in
face.
her mind like
But
a
being that
woman,
he's
a
doing the
real black woman.
interview, right? But being that he's doing the interview, you got to be respectable, But he's still gonna get the questions out, but in a respectable manner. Now it's up for people like us to break it down, right? He's doing the interview, so it's a little bit different. But he drank. When she said that, when he said that, he please let me drink this goddamn water before I say something.
Hey, he over there sweating doing this interview. Like, man.
Exactly. Oh God. Okay, let's go.
He has given like massages. Yes.
Now, before I give my 2 cents on that, I have never heard of a male erotic massage with another male before today. So I have to ask, because I didn't even have time to Google it and look it up. What all does that entail? What all does an erotic massage entail? Because I'll let you answer that, then I'll make my point.
Okay.
Laughing all on the
It
grind.
entails
Ain't funny.
oil and some touching. It also entails like some type of
Boo.
Bro, look at his face. Look
but
at his face.
it entails a lot of
Oh my
seduction
God.
in it. It's more like foreplay before sex.
Oh.
That's how I imagine it. It's
Okay. I know. Okay.
Sword
See,
fighting.
we live under the water. We don't live on the surface of the
Oh
water.
God. That's
And what I
funny.
mean by that is, if you go in a strip club and she say you want a private dance, you might get some head back there. Okay? We live under the water. We don't live on the top of the water. We keep it real. So let's do some math here.
Oh, is that going on?
Listen, no, I'm not. I'm more so speaking to the family here.
Oh, okay.
You got a gay man, Michael Brown, likes men, like stripper men particularly.
Sexy time.
You got Natureboy at the time, who's a male stripper.
What's up?
Now, you're not gonna get no erotic massage from somebody that you are not attracted to. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. You're not gonna go in the strip club and ask the stripper that you don't like for a private dance. Let's just keep that shit above. Second of all, a nigga that's your let me fuck a father figure. I got women right now in my life that's older than me that you could say is a mother figure to me. And our relationship intent is you got Natureboy at the time who's a male stripper. Now, you're not gonna get no erotic massage from somebody that you are not attracted to. I don't give a fuck what you talking about.
Exactly.
You're not gonna go in the strip club and ask the stripper that you don't like for a private dance. Let's just keep that shit above. Second of all, a nigga that's your let me fuck a father figure. I got women right now in my life that's older than me that you could say is a mother figure to me. And our relationship intent is at a point where I wouldn't ask them for an erotic massage. You know why? Because it's not on that level. So if I ask a woman if I allow a woman to give me as a man an erotic massage, you best believe if a man let another man give him a motherfucking erotic massage, it's some foul play.
Oh,
I didn't just come out the goddamn womb this morning. Okay? It's called mathematics.
Oh, God.
You got a homosexual man, another homosexual man. This homosexual man likes strippers. This nigga is a stripper.
Oh,
this nigga like to keep shit on the down low, do things for money. Natureboy is scandalous and will do damn near anything for money. This nigga asks for a erotic massage. This nigga gives a motherfucking erotic massage. And then another woman said her and Natureboy got a divorce because of the nigga who named Mike Brown, who also asked for the erotic massage. And then on top of that, their relationship was so to the point, they were so close to their relationship, these motherfuckers joint bank accounts, and Mike Brown was giving this nigga debt about $2,000 a month, according to our guest. And so that being said, I've heard everything but them niggas is fucking. Okay? So in my conclusion, them niggas is fucking. I don't want to, that's what I believe. So with that being said, continuing on, continuing on the topic. Let me look at these receipts so I can see where we going next.
She don't want to say that. She don't want to say that.
Take this to Bigo.
Let me see. Let me make sure I ain't got no more questions about Mike Brown, because we pretty much confirmed. We pretty much confirmed. Everything we needed to know. And as far as whatchamacallit, as far as the comments that Natureboy made about his son playing with his penis, we understand he was speaking about you at the time. You were the child's mother he was speaking about at the time.
Keep it on down low.
Osiris is the son. And so out of all of the exposing that we do, that I do, I'm very fair. And as much as I bring information that may hurt you, I don't omit information that may even help you, because I'm not a sucker ass nigga like that. And so out of all of the bad shit we heard about Natureboy, this might be the only motherfucking sigh of relief that we get, depending upon what we hear from this woman in regards to this story. And so if you want to expound on what happened when he said that y'all got done having sex and he let his son play with his penis, if you want to expound on that story and how you feel he worded it wrong and what to your understanding you can account for happened.
It wasn't me.
Okay. Well, of course, Osiris was sleeping. Let's put that out there. Osiris was knocked out. The baby was knocked out in a room at the end of the mat, because we slept on the floor at the end of the mat. And we had intercourse. And after intercourse, we were chilling, just, laying out. Jackson, windows open, talking. He was either talking or in his phone. Osiris woke up. Of course, you don't see him wake up. He just woke up, and you don't see him today. He crawled up on him, and he was maybe about 1.5, almost 2, if not 2, at the time. So he crawled up on him, and of course he was naked, and he touched him. Like what is that? And I went and picked the baby up.
That's not what
let
he said.
get up.
That's
and he
not
went
what
to
he
the
said.
bathroom.
She saving her ass
so his
now.
daddy going to the bathroom. He wanted to get down. He got down and went with his father to the bathroom. He was standing there peeing. The door open.
Wow.
Everybody can see. He's standing there peeing.
Oh God. Oh Lord. Oh
Bro,
Lord.
that make me sick to my stomach.
Girl, you
Oh,
should just been like,
Lord.
next question.
Like, you know what? We was on shrooms that night. I don't remember.
That was the night after my eyes
right.
was full and shut. Like,
You know what I'm saying? I mean, again, remember the same episode played again with Baby Elliot. But the thing is, you can't know if he knew the baby woke up. Common sense pulled the sheet over you, right? And even if I did walk to the bathroom, he still has no clothes on. He do not need to see a grown ass man walking through the house taking to go to the bathroom to go pee. Right. That's why you know what? Sir, I'm gonna tell you something. We just finished. We all went to sleep. At that point, I'm saying I would never. God damn it.
She's talking about some what had happened was. What
That's how
happened
you know.
was.
That's how you know black people lying when they say
You
that. When
can't
they
make
start
this fish up. I'm speechless, right? And not to mind you, I've seen this before, but you know how when you watch something again, you hear something different.
Yeah,
Ah,
like you second time,
ah,
because you gotta listen to
ah,
cadence. You gotta like watch like it's other things involved. Sometimes like you reading the transcript is not always there. Hearing the blip is not always good. Like you gotta really listen to how a person responds.
Because as you see, I don't. When you don't see me mute something, and I hate to take the talk over the video because they let me have it in the comments. They're like, "You're talking over it. We can't hear nothing." So I try to at least mute it. But if I don't mute it, that means it's live. I'm taping it live, so I can't mute it. Right? This is live. But God damn, I can mute it now. Damn it, God damn. Oh, maybe
Was
that's why
right for the
something
picking.
slipped me.
She was ripe for the picking. He know how. He know.
Even he said, I'm not going to. I'm like, yes, he did touch it. Okay, so that part is true. And
And
he
that's not
let
how he
him.
said it
That
either.
part is true.
What Eligio said was they was both they were all three in the bed.
Which still is true. She said they was there on the in my mat, right? On the mat. So either way, it's still true. It's still true. Y'all was doing what y'all was doing. Then after y'all finished, he woke up. And then the little one sat up there. Now, where was the baby position that he was able to turn over and touch your thing? Right? Well, shouldn't y'all be laying together? Right? And once you notice the baby woke up, he didn't bother to pull his,
why
pull
would
his
the
stuff
baby
up.
even be in the bed? Like,
They're on the floor. But even
or
if
oh, okay.
so,
Like, why would that? But why would he
he
even be
woke
near
up.
them?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
The
Y'all
math
can't
ain't
So
put him in
mathing.
another room, like
so even so, you would think that you would. I had to fall out the bushes on that one. Please stop. Hey, Yogi. Now, y'all need to pop out of the bushes. Yes, we right. Me and my co-host here. It's just like maybe, like I said before, I couldn't stop it. So now I'm hearing it differently, and I'm like,
And I don't want to hear none of that, like, because I am a self-proclaimed hippie myself, and I'm a woman that nursed both of my children. till they were both 2 years old. I have walked around topless and all that in front of my kids know what time it is. Nudity, getting to your clothes and all that is not a huge thing, but you try to cover up a little bit. You put some modesty on it. Like, this shouldn't be seen, especially my daughter. And once they get to a
Well,
certain
yeah,
age,
you're going to
if
get
he's
clothes. You're going to
yeah,
get clothes.
and at a certain age, if he's able to ask, because Nature Boy said that him and his son had a whole conversation. They were conversing. If you're able to converse, then definitely. Like, what the heck was going on? And even when
I
I
told
can
y'all
understand
some
like a couple, like
females
if
they
y'all in
be
the bed
just
together by
it's
yourself
sick.
and maybe the baby's in the bassinet over to the side, a baby, you get a quick little 3 humps in. Like, I understand even that. I can even give that grace. But what they're explaining, nah, I'm not. I can't get jiggy with that at all. Neither one of them.
It doesn't take away that both of them agree on he touched it, right? So which means you're still erect. Because once it goes down, right, and if he's 1 or 2,
I
he
don't
don't
know.
know he got one. So it's not like, oh my God, we got the same thing, right? And it's not like he needs to know. She said 1.5, 2, right? So it's not like, explain to me what we both got here and why mommy don't got one. That wouldn't be going through a 1 or 2 year old mind. So the same
Shouldn't
way
be
that dog
examining your
licked you,
parents' naked
and
bodies.
then
No.
and then at 1 or 2, I'm quite sure he's not potty trained. So unless he could have been, so I just walked to the bathroom. Like, how you know he had to pee? Did he say he had to pee? What made you get your naked ass up with that boy and walk through just a swinging with your son? See, I'm not saying people cannot do that, but the thing is,
Why
Cause and
didn't they
effect.
tell
you
him
got it.
no? That's the point.
It's
Why didn't they say no?
sticky because what you may think is with you, they're not learning boundaries. So if somebody who is not you was for to do it, they won't know the difference to say, you know what I said? I'm saying you got to instill certain things in your kids. Right? You in
Exactly.
the real world. Everybody walking around like that. And was somebody go to touch a child or something, they won't know the difference because they see you walking around swinging. So if somebody is
Exactly.
not you, they're going to think, well, hey, it's okay. Well, matter of fact, we all walk around swinging. No, you can't. I don't trust. So
And they
I will
gonna
have
think
to
it's
be the
okay to
first
touch other people
example,
too.
right? I will have to be the first example. Say, oh, it's a baby. Well, come here, put this over me.
That's
You know
my.
what I'm saying?
Don't touch people's private areas. Anyway, go brush your teeth. I don't know. Like,
And
what the hell?
if you laying there and up, you knew he touched it. Period. It ain't like
And then
you.
do
I can
nothing
see she
about
would
it.
say he was sleeping, but you said, we was doing it. We laying there. You said he woke up. So he woke up, and then you wasn't like, now before you go to the bathroom, you'll put something on. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Or why would
Yep.
yeah, you wasn't like, where was your antennas, lady?
Man, that's sad. That's sad.
I swear these abusive men be having these
That's
women
why
in
they.
the
That's why they got
days.
that show. That's why they got that show for my man. What
Yeah,
females do for their
exactly.
man.
For my man. Not a motherfucking thing. I ain't going down with the shit. Absolutely not. Especially not a nigga like this. Mm-mm.
It's sad, you know. But I mean, that's what Myiesha gonna have to deal with. Like she gonna have to deal with that, in the long run.
Yeah,
She
she's
gonna have
weak.
to
I
answer to
understand
that.
she's weak. I know with her it wasn't done maliciously, and she's just a weak woman, or she was weak at that time. And but that's what it is. She was weak at that time. And it's
Either
wrong.
that or she was just, she's not all the way there either.
No, because right after that, well, not right after this, but I remember after this, when she became to the public fodder, like not too soon after she got into a relationship with another abusive man. And then after that, she fell off the scene. Remember, she was with the Hebrew Israelites.
No, I didn't really keep up with her, but I mean, it's not surprising if she was with Nature Boy all those years.
I wish a nigga would. Maybe it's because I'm tall, or maybe it's just my. I wish a nigga. I want. I want a nigga to try me. Just try me, yo. Try
Let a
me.
nigga try me.
Try. And I don't even like. I don't put my hands on men. I'm not no Krishan Rock type of women. Chick at all. I don't like.
Not
I think people.
Krishan though.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm definitely not. I don't start nothing.
She
I'm
is
very like
horrible.
I'm very passive, and you know, I respect everybody's boundaries, not just men. But
Nature
like
Boy
I don't.
should have got with a female
Ooh,
like her.
that's what
That would have been
Velvet was.
hilarious.
Tell
Nah,
me
Velvet
Velvet ain't a
not.
Krishan.
Uh,
Cause she with her little
mm,
4'11 ass, she was me and him right
nah,
where the
cause
fuck he
like
was at.
do you think she'll be in the club pregnant? Like Krayshawn was like drinking with the baby and all that. Nah, that's in my opinion. I don't know what happened to her. Sugar, you there? Hudson dropped down. Oh, you dropped. Nature Boy made sure he let the boy do that. It was in exactly like you have to discipline. You have to discipline your child, like not in saying like a physical way or anything, but you have to teach them right from wrong. You got kicked out, Sugar. I don't know if you can, but Hudson got kicked out. Hippie doesn't mean sexual. You're right. Bushes on that. It was never made clear to me if Nature Boy stripped in a gay club or for. Yeah, he was in a gay club for sure. Should have got a queen op. Oh my gosh. No, queen op doesn't like dark skin. No, that would have been all bad.
Thank you. The way he recanted on the story, he did it with pride.
Exactly, like you was. He did. He said, "I let that happen." Like nigga, what? You proud about it?
And I'm not laughing because it's funny. Y'all know I'm laughing because it's the most awkward, weird, like nigga what moment I've
For
heard.
real, like off the phone, I was like, nigga, what?
Mm-hmm.
For real,
You can't be serious. She,
bro.
but
She
no,
says, Nature Boy was teaching the children that natural nudity is natural. He went on to say she was breastfeeding the baby while they were having.
no, which one? Because he
Exactly.
said
What
Aya,
age
Sure
was she?
did.
Said
it was the
about a year,
pacifier.
year and a half.
Sure
Hmm.
did. She sure did.
But it doesn't take away. They both. We don't know about that, but we both know. Both we do agree he did touch it, right?
And he
And
said
she
Aya was
no,
the
and
pacifier
she
while
knew.
Eliana. No, Eliana was with Aya while all three of them while all four of them was in the bed.
How do
That
you
nigga would have
how do
woke up
you how
unalive.
do you
Sure
teach?
did.
But Derry, riddle me this: how do you teach children, especially a 1.5 year old, that nudity is natural when they know that already?
And what the F that got to do with being a
No,
pervert?
no, but I'm just saying the way he said it, like a 1.5 year old don't know that's natural already. They'll rip that pamper off in a second. You don't have to
Exactly.
teach that to a toddler. They do that anyway. So what are you teaching them?
They come into
I
the
have
world.
not seen a toddler yet that said, you know what? How many times you gotta grab, put your little pep on? They take it right on. They run through the house. So they do that themselves naturally because they haven't been hit with the thing that, okay, this is a shame, cover my body. So you're not teaching something to a child that already knows this is natural. You ain't gotta tell them to run around with no pamper, and you need to tell them what this is, and it's so beautiful. People so stupid they didn't pay that any mind. If anything, we be trying to put clothes on them, the
On
kids
them.
in that age bracket, especially when it's potty training time. They just take everything, or they just sit right there. So, what did you need to teach a, a child who really knows is natural compared to a grown man who knows it ain't natural? What are you
I
teaching
hope
him? Like
I hope when
there,
Osiris get older, he find him and knock him the fuck out.
I think he got a more.
and
I
then
think
he
Nature
was
Boy.
jealous. I did a video too. He was jealous of EJ because EJ is a brainiac. Whatever his mother's side have done,
Exactly.
so he
Oh
was mad.
yeah.
Oh, he was mad at that because he was actually smart. And
That's
why
probably
you
Yeah.
need
why
to do
he
that?
belted that chick.
They would
I did
actually debate a lot on camera. Like he started putting EJ on camera when he got older, and they were like kind of
because he thought he was going to humiliate EJ. That's why I did. That's why I did a bit called the dream snatcher. He thought that he was smarter than EJ, but EJ is really smart. So he kept trying to twist them up. EJ was coming right back,
why
pow,
would you
pow,
do
pow,
that
pow, pow, pow,
to
pow,
a
pow, pow.
child though? Like
This is a
And your child
narcissistic
on top
person.
of that.
he
Narcissistic
wasn't even
people
a
don't
teenager
care
yet. I
who
don't think.
he's about 13, but even who they don't care who you are. That once you hurt their ego, they hurt their ego. Once you hurt my ego, that you get done back. Just like some parents, like if they not they pick one, they pick the golden child, even though they don't love the golden child neither. But the golden child think they do because, and then that's to turn all of them against each other. But EJ is book smart for real. So he thought that he was going to trip him up like how he didn't need it and come up there. And he was telling him like his dreams, what I want to be. Like I think he said an astronaut, some type of stuff. But he was talking some real
Wow.
stuff.
Yeah, it
And
was
this
like
Well,
he was
nigga,
trying to. It was
Jesus.
like he was trying to crush his his light. Like it was like he was trying to crush his dreams and all the ideas he was talking about he had, and it was crazy.
and
Listen,
it,
you know, if he was out, you know, his job, if he wasn't focused on the cult, would be to triangulate them boys against each other to, like, you
yeah,
know, and be in favor of him. And I hope when they get older, them two link together like Voltron and knock that nigga's teeth to the back of his throat. For
and it's
real.
so
Man, do
what
y'all remember the video where he made Osiris walk on the anthills, and he was
that's when
like,
the mother was like, he got to go because he left that boy
Oh, yeah.
itching and scratching and everything. And I think he
yeah, he
got
was
popped in the butt.
crying.
You a
He was
man. You can
crying.
take it. You can
He was
take it.
crying
Ninja.
the whole video. Like that was crazy. And
He's such a
man,
sweetheart, too. That is the most beautiful little boy. And I love the name Osiris, too.
Where you said he was teaching those kids that actual deviance is natural.
yeah.
Excuse me. And normal grooming. Who knows what? You cannot teach a child that. Child knows that already. You should know better. Right? Right. You can't teach a child who already pulls off the pamper. Remember, we're talking about a 1.5 year old.
Now
Even
I
if
want
he
to
was
know
two. Mhm.
because they said in those,
White girl.
because, you know, Osiris was
Yeah.
with them in Belize. Because remember the
Yeah.
wooden tree houses? And that's when
Yeah.
they got kicked out of the cyber cafe for the the dark web stuff. If he bet
Ooh.
I had taken no pictures of that baby, I swear,
Ooh.
Black Jesus.
Did that girl had
I
to
mean,
go
look how he
tell
was
her
snapping
last
up.
baby?
Look how
She
he
had to
was
go tell
snapping
her
up.
last baby daddy. Listen, let's go get him. I think he one of them Hebrew lights. He went and called his
Look
boys.
how they was doing baby Ellie, like snapping her up and like all that. Like nah, I don't. You
I mean,
shouldn't be
I
posting
don't
all that
really.
online.
I'm gonna talk about it briefly, but I don't like to talk about it because she is a child, right? And then I don't want to keep, it's already there, but I the part where he was laying there one time with a robe on, and you see, and everybody seen when her hands kept going. Right, I'm just gonna leave it right there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm. I'm gonna fuck that nigga up.
Wow, let's do it together. You know, when you go, I go, girl.
I mean, Hudson, he's already in jail. Like,
Yo, fuck
what
that.
you gonna do? Like, he's. I mean, unless he get out. I mean,
Well,
then
that's
we
all
got
right. We
something to
can
worry
sit back.
about.
We can
Then
sit.
we got something to
We'll
worry
wait.
about.
We will wait, or we'll make a phone call. Either who. Like
It's
it can
not a
get done.
thing.
It can get done. It can get done. You know what I'm saying?
But
But
see, what I was gonna ask y'all, do y'all think any of the members were informants?
Yep.
I don't know.
I mean, like I'm saying, like they went there as an informant.
Because
Maybe.
if he did, he'll have much more on him
Cause
with
y'all
We don't
remember
precise
when
know.
they were
stick.
saying,
Or they would have hit. Hmm?
y'all remember when they were saying Efru family was, that some of her family was CIA or something like that?
I know what they were saying, but being that he's in court now, nothing else is coming up.
There may be a whole
Now
new
I'm
case
not. I'm
though.
not. That doesn't mean he can't get hit with more charges. But far as that, sometimes you can come in as an informant, but then you can fall too deep, right? And then being that he
Oh, I love
has to
that
have
movie.
the only one that who could have been a good informant, but she knew was going to become that time. Only one he did not have X with was Sybil. I don't know how she was able to slither herself in there and slither herself out of there without walking out with an STD allegedly.
But she
I
said
don't
she
know.
wanted Nature Boy, but only she was just being respectful to Velvet.
He didn't sleep with the Puerto Rican one either. The skinny Puerto Rican one with the long curly hair. She was
I don't remember
never.
her.
Is that
It was
Nine?
Nah,
I
Mama
don't
Nine
know.
was a stud.
No, no, yeah, Nine was a stud. Remember the one? She was there in Palenque while Mama Dia. I think she was even there when Mama Dia
I know
passed
you
away. She
talking
was
about,
shortly after that.
and I remember her because she was doing the when they did the cooking show.
Yep, yep.
She's right in there. I just
I don't
cannot
remember
think
her.
of her name. I remember this was yeah, but I know you're talking about because I did a video with her with them when they was doing the cooking show, and I know
She
I
looks
just
young.
don't know her name.
She might be.
Well, I
To
just
me,
brought
she
up
sounded like
Efru
she was
because
from
of
New
her
York,
background.
but
Yeah, but she had a plan, but the plan it only worked for her. You know, she made a book. People got to know her name. She's selling her perfume. So you made money off their struggles, but you didn't take that book to the popo. You understand what
I
I'm
still
saying?
think I was
And,
being
and
funny.
she used
Exactly.
actual names. She used actual. My thing is you profited, but now you don't know nothing. But you profited off them, and now you can't go
Mm-hmm.
help. So it's like you didn't give a hell. Why write a book and make it sound like, oh my God, it this happened, and that happened. So people bought your book, and now your name is out there. They buy your perfumes and stuff, but now you can't at least give them the book or give a statement.
A book with terrible grammar.
It doesn't matter if it's grammar, but that would make if everybody is saying Malaya got asked me how she gonna prove she didn't. It's even in the book. Right? So at least give us, you could at least gave a statement. Yeah, these things I seen in there, these things I seen with my life. Like, even if they use it or don't use it, you could at least did that. You made money off them.
Why did Efru have why did they say she was 6 feet on one of her little things, or little ID things or whatever?
Oh, I don't know.
That
Mm.
Maybe
was
just scare people away from coming over there and hearing them.
And
no,
they
like
was
when
like,
I think they said when she got locked up that on her ID or something said she was like 6 feet or something. I know she's not that tall. She's
they
standing
gave
next
different
to.
names, so of course they're gonna pick a different height. She wasn't even her name when she went there. Wasn't she the T
That's
name?
crazy.
Wasn't she? And
They
one was
wildin'.
Calandria, one was the T name. Come on, girl.
One
Yo,
was,
yeah,
I'll tell you
wildin'.
And
right
they
now.
forgot, number one, they got fingerprinted. Number two, some of them forgot they went
Exactly.
out for public assistance. So they forgot to get that food stamp card. You got to get fingerprinted, right? So I'm like,
That's
God damn it.
crazy, man.
I'll tell you what
Like
her
they
other
really
name
wilding
was.
at her.
Where is it? I had it just right here.
And I don't understand why Malia
No,
is
I agree
tripping
with
like
you,
that.
Maderi. I agree. I'm just saying it's effed up that she did that. That's all I'm saying. I agree she had a plan, but it's effed up that she did that. I mean, to the point that if you had a plan, okay, so but only she benefited from it.
I don't understand why Malia is cheerleading and she was like to the on the verge of death. Like on top of
She's
that,
the only one.
he's beating
Malia,
you while you're like your kidneys are failing and from drinking and like
Malia, out of everybody, that's she's the only one. Maybe not
then they laugh.
mentally, but
They
body
laughing at
wise,
her.
she's the only one that's benefiting from this. Maybe not mentally, but her body, like, thank you, Jesus. Oh, I can heal. Maybe
Oh,
my kidney will go back in the right spot. Maybe my ovary go back in the right spot. You know, her body, she have to her body finally, because remember, the whole time she was sick, even when he took her ass from the hospice and took her to the hotel or the Airbnb out there, he still was having sex with her and all of that hospital bed. She never got a chance to heal. She's the
Yep.
only one that's truly benefiting, maybe not
Yep. She looks all
mentally,
right now. Yep.
but her body, like, thank you. She's her body, like every time her mind, like, please bring Poppy out. Her body, like, no, no.
And then that little mug she be having on her face be so fake. Like you was not that mad. You was not that mad.
And
That'd
you
be
ain't
so
scaring
fake.
nobody. Like you try at it. They always out of there about that. Like, hell, Zoka be popping off. I'm like, man, listen. The only way they pop it off because you told them to pop off. So even if the next one could whip her ass, being that you told Zoka to pop off, you're giving Zoka free range, and that person is scared to whip her ass because you told Zoka to set it off. So she has to win by default. She wins by default.
Yep. Yep.
Zoka be on you like white on rice too,
But
boy.
that's because he tell her to. Now, if it was like
Yeah.
a regular fight where
No.
he didn't say it, she
Mm-hmm.
might get her ass whooped.
Oh, you think?
Man, listen.
That's
Man,
crazy,
listen.
man.
If not, Zoka, we fighting every day. We gonna see who gonna tire who out, right? So get ready. Good morning, ding, 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 ding. Round one.
Yep.
Every morning, round one, ding, ding, ding.
They don't fight fair though, right?
No. Well,
And
it depends on who you
we don't
ask.
have to. And Zoka will not get no sleep because I may catch you. You know what I'm saying? So, but the thing is, being they made her that way because he made her the one, her and Fufu the ass whoopers. So of course it may appear that they can do all of that fighting, but I have to lose because you sick them on me. That's why when Malaya, you notice that when he told her to fight Velvet, of course she's fighting now. She could have remember when she was sitting there. I don't want to fight her. I'm not gonna hang some belt. And Fufu bigger than me. Nah, chick, because you know he sicked her on you, so you know you can't win because he sicked her on you. So that means he wants you to get your ass beat. It's a big difference. You,
I mean, he was beating on Malia too, right? Like he was putting hands
she
on
got
her.
the most ass
Duh.
whooping.
Yeah, I was about to say.
My girl got
Oh no, I
thrown.
just had to be
She
sure
got
because I'm
thrown
like,
through
you
a
know,
door. Her body print was still in the door. I'm like,
He
God.
beat her like
dang.
a
So she
grown
getting
nigga
she
in the
getting
street.
twice the ass whooping. Like, damn.
That's why she was number one because to a narcissistic person, she's a perfect supply. I'm having a bad day, beat shut up, Malaya. She ain't gonna do. She'll take it. Anytime somebody slaps fire out of you, and you go, good one. Shit, shit.
And
Mm-hmm.
he made her queen to make her to give her some type of like something to fuck with her psyche. Cause
But
while I'm
technically, she
queen,
wasn't queen. He just
no,
made her the head wife.
Cause
yeah,
she wasn't
Because
getting she
because
wasn't getting no
because
nut of it.
if you go through the big old shows, he still kept looking for his queen. Remember, they was talking about, oh yeah, you should do a show here and have people sign up to be your queen. So Malia was
yep,
never the queen.
never. She was the whipping boy. You ever read that book?
Yeah. So, mhm.
Hell nah.
Now
You
I
never
didn't
read
read
the
the book,
whipping boy? Y'all gotta
no,
read
but
that.
I get what you're saying, sis.
And I'll tell you. I'll give you a quick synopsis. The whipping boy was a there was like a palace, and it was you know, king, queen, prince, princess, whatever. And anytime the prince was bad, because he was prince, they couldn't beat him. So
Mm-hmm.
he had like a servant that was a whipping boy that would get all the whippings for him. So they would, every time the prince, and the prince was like
Oh
crazy.
yes,
Every time the
perfect,
prince would act up,
Man.
call
perfect.
out the whipping boy, and the whipping boy's like, "What I do?" Like nothing. He was like, he was there to be whipped.
I mean, I
Take
could
it
just
for him,
imagine
right?
from the
And that
title.
that
From
you
the
know what?
title.
That is Malaya in a nutshell. If Velvet left, she got her ass when Velvet came. That's why. Oh, I'm like, first of all, how? Oh, Velvet just mad because she didn't get polygamy. But at least she stood for something. You stood for nothing. The proof in the pudding. How jealous can she be if every time she came back, y'all motherfuckers got rearranged?
Get in line.
How did you end up with Pisces? Because Velvet came back. How did you end up with that one? Because Velvet came back. So she doesn't have to believe in it because she gets her way when she comes back. So how jealous can she be when you were stuck with? How you get
Hey,
with
she
Pisces?
did Pisces wrong. She did him wrong though, because they actually ended up having a good friendship. Like he ain't even want to like.
Both of them
Come on
cowards
now,
would make a good couple.
he treated her way better than Nature Boy.
Everybody treats people. I think Malaya is being held hostage. She will get beat if she tried to leave, and he sweet talk her to keep her. Otherwise, they don't. No, they don't. No, it's every man for themselves, Yogi. So
Hmm.
yeah, all of the above. They all watching each other. They all going with each other to the bathroom. You know, they all doing the same. And the every only who wants to be the last man standing is Aya, right? Aya put in the most time. She's the cook team, the clean team. So in her mind, if I stick around long enough, that's why she was always be the first one to talk. Mhm.
I remind me of Olive Oil.
We used to say that too.
And he
Oh
said, "Aya,
God.
that's why I think Aya is the informant."
Well, she better get to informant. God damn it! 'Cause I'm about sick of her because she started a lot of shit. She used to clean a lot of shit, wipe a lot of gook. Right? What haven't I have done? Right? God dang it! And
Hey, didn't they say she was poisoning Nature Boy?
no, that's one day when he just was when he wanted to just fuck with them. Trying to push me. He just was doing dumb ass shit.
Hey,
But
you never know though. The way he was treating them, you never know.
this
So
is
here,
Ward. This is
it's so
Ward. They on the island. They ain't got nothing else to do. They can't plant a tree. They can't plant a weed. They can't plant. You know the weeds didn't even grow there, right? You know how weeds just grow. They ain't even had no
hmm.
nothing. They off. So all they did was do some foul shit. They had to keep each other amused and didn't have to study. And people kill me. Well, we had to stay for knowledge. I'm like, you do know is Google and there's other books. If you really wanted the knowledge, it's like, but they use that as an excuse. But hold on, let me just get some more of this. And
Pluto. That is what
Pluto.
Fufu's name was. Pluto.
Yeah. Oh, she has so many names, but yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop
Pluto.
the link back in for you, Izzy.
Cyrus walks up to the toilet where he's at, points at his penis, and that's about all that actually happened because of Cyrus.
She's saving her ass now. The Nature Boy didn't say nothing about no.
That's
He
the
touched
recording,
it and
y'all.
went to the bathroom. The baby was asleep, and the baby woke up. And then I also heard that he did that. That happened with the other baby mother. So he is not one kid that touched his private parts. It's two kids that touched his private parts. But the way she see how quick she's saying that, she's saving her behind now. I ain't mad at you, sister. Save your butt. Yeah, yikes. His actions speak volume. We don't want to. We got one more video to go because we got a lot to talk about today. Because we got to go all far, go right to his background, baby. Hopefully this will wake people up. Hopefully people come across these videos because they are old videos and now they are. I just made these old videos new.
I forgot they were in Panama too.
Look at his face. Look at Fallon's face, like he's lying.
You know what? He did an interview, and I forget what's his name. Is it Seti? No, Sarnetta. Sarnetta said, he said he got all that vocabulary at 2 years old. Right. He's 2.
So Nature Boy basically is such a pathological liar that basically what you're saying is he lied about trying to teach his son something and ended up saying some ridiculous shit out of his mouth that made himself seem like a pedophile.
Exactly. He stretched it out a little too far with too much details that don't even match. A 2-year-old does not have that vocabulary to say your penis, yours is bigger than mine.
Hey,
or that's big.
Hey,
or,
baby.
Yeah. I mean, he's going to point at it because he sees peeing out of it. You know what I'm saying? And he should be at the age where he wasn't even potty trained then. He wasn't even potty trained. He was still in pull-ups.
She's saving her ass
He
right
was still
now.
So it wasn't like he was potty training him. Y'all both had y'all penis out, and he said that would have been a little bit older. He wasn't speaking.
From the story she told.
I mean, he
She said
speak a little bit, but he wasn't having full-blown conversation and sentences like that.
Right.
That's why when he was in Honduras and he called it, and he was actually talking in sentences, he was like, oh my God, I'm missing him growing up. He's talking to me now. Right, because he was.
Do you realize she's saving her ass right now? She was doing good with the truth, but she got to save her ass right now. I ain't mad at her. But like I said, we're going to make all these old videos new because we're going to keep that foot on his neck. So whoever's new to Nature Boy, we need for you to know his background and take this to Bigo. Take this anywhere you got to take it. Oh, that's what he first got on Bigo. Oh, that's what I was doing. I don't even remember. Videos are old. All right, well, let's go.
And you left. He was doing baby stuff.
Okay.
Daddy, that kind of stuff. So
what about when Nature Boy said, he said he let his son touch his penis? So the reason The reason I'm bringing that up, is because I'm just
she lying now.
Going by what he said, and I don't want to, because I know this is a very delicate motherfucking subject. When he made that video, I can imagine that the backlash you got from family and all kind of shit. So when he said that, do you believe that even though you were not conscious that the child was finna crawl over to him? Do you believe that Nature Boy could have seen his own child finna grab his penis and let it happen? Because that's what he said. So I just want to know. Right.
And I said that. I was like, I can't say what he was thinking, but I saw what happened. And maybe he was speaking on what he was thinking. Like, he didn't mind that he did that. But I didn't see that. You know what I'm saying? I saw him touch it, and I picked the baby up because I know he was trying to get to me. You know what I'm saying? He only touched it because it was in the way, like, what is this? But he was breastfed. So when he woke up, he's coming straight to mommy to get.
Hold up. What 2 different things y'all heard?
I heard about 3 to 4 different things. Because she said at first.
Remember, I thought you said you touched it and went to the bathroom, right?
Yeah,
that's why he asked her. That's why he asked her again. Because if she was sleeping, how did you see what happened? I told you should have just said that from the first go. Even he tried to throw her alley-oop. She didn't catch it. Right? So he asked her again to see what she said the same thing, because you said you was sleeping. So if y'all just got finished doing it and he was sleeping, then you could go, oh my God. You know what I'm saying?
Shut your mouth and keep on talking.
So and then you went from he's breastfeeding, he would have came straight to her. But the man said, that's what the man said. So either you were up or you were sleeping. Period.
They were in Hawaii too, Madria.
Nature Boy said what he was thinking. Nature Boy said he let it happen. He said he touched. Listen, we all heard the story, right? You can't fix it.
And I think they were in Colorado too.
You cannot fix that. She's trying, but baby, you can't do it.
Yep. He said that
Go
he was laying there, and basically he put his hands behind his head and he said, you got one too. I let it happen. He said that aggressively with pride. He stuck his chest out and said that shit. And then you sent your
in
baby
it.
over there
Cause and then she said in the beginning, well, yeah, he did touch it. And the next thing you know, they went to the bathroom to pee.
to pee.
Now,
And then he got
now you
caught.
saying I don't know. He touched it and I was sleeping. But if you sleeping, then that means you couldn't have seen nothing. But either who, we'll let this carry on.
Then he's wearing a pamper. He's wearing pull ups.
Jesus. Let's go.
breastfed. So I knew he was crawling over him to get to me. And that's why I picked him up.
Oh, now she's what
No.
he woke up. So he was crawling over him to get to you, to get to the tata, being that you're laying there with no clothes on, neither. So both of you guys are no clothes on with that baby right there. But like I said, this is not about you. I ain't even judging her right about now. But it's just that it's the inconsistency. It makes me want to talk about it. Right? What Nature Boy said is true, girlfriend. If he crawled over you, a baby is. I have not seen one, but they're not going to stop. They're going to start from the top, not the bottom. When they're crawling over somebody, your breast is up. So if
And the
she,
baby
so
is going to go if they're hungry and they want a nurse. They're going straight for that titty. They're not gonna be like, "Oh, a penis. Let me stop and
and
see." Nah.
exactly, and then the baby's 1.5. His arms don't even go that long unless wherever he at laying there, you're still erect or whatever, and your shit was in his way. And being that he touched it, you was like, oh yeah, right?
Now
Hold
was
on.
he on the bed and they on the floor? They all on the floor and he on the
No, they
bed.
all on the
What?
floor.
And then
They
no,
all on
because
the floor.
I thought she said that he was on the bed and they were on the floor. And then she's like, they both that Eligio and him went to the bathroom, but the baby's wearing Pampers / pull-ups. But what she was asleep, but she was up, and he had to crawl past his father to get to her. But he's nursing, so why would he even be on that side? If the, and like what's going on here? What just you know what? Cut the cameras, dead ass.
Yeah, yeah, yikes, 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 yikes. Woo.
You must have learned how to lie from him.
At this point, she got to save herself because that is neglect, letting it touch the thing. And he said, because we have the same thing. And why should he be afraid of his thing? He wanted to. He ain't afraid. Matter of fact, he'll whip it out before you whip it out. He's a toddler. He making some bad. He's not even a toddler yet. So what are you teaching him is the question. And again, people listen to this shit, but they don't listen to it. They're trying to see the beauty of him. How do you teach a kid who don't want clothes on anyway? That is natural. They know this already.
And I said that from the beginning about the conversations. Like she heard me in the future or some shit. I was like, well, how is we having this long conversation with this baby? So, because sometimes nature would be lying about some freaky shit too. So the whole shit could have been a lie as well. But I wouldn't put it past them. Is that type of mess?
Mm-hmm.
So all she's doing, she could have been like you said, I was asleep or something like that, or like, but like all she's doing is confirming that some weird shit went on.
And I don't know if and it's two things. First of all, she's confirming it to even say he's a dirty motherfucker, but I had nothing to do with it. Because she can't say I was sleeping that nigga lying, because then she know he's a piece of crap. Because she could have got him, she could have fixed it for him, but she didn't. But she still tried to she wanted us to know he does do that, but she has nothing to do with it.
She said, "Oh, it wasn't like that. It's not that big of a deal. It wasn't like that." That's the way she started it off, though.
But if everybody think he lies, some of this stuff or a lot of stuff he said, like, I was sleeping, that man ain't do nothing. And if he did, because you wouldn't have came up with the bathroom, then from the bathroom to I breastfeed and all this other stuff. So if you breastfeed and all that other stuff, why is he right? he's basically he's not put to the side. If he had to
He's not, when
climb
my
over
baby used to
him,
sleep in the bed with us, they would sleep on my side or in between us. They
thank
would
you,
not be on their father's side.
thank
Their
you,
father's not nursing. So what the fuck are you
thank
talking
you.
about, lady? You say I'm
Words
dumb.
right out of my
And
mouth.
a nursing baby is not stopping. Them nursing babies, when they hungry, they aggressive, they be growling and all that mess. They not stopping.
Mm.
Let's see what daddy got going on.
Hey, why is he on the opposite end? You took it right out of my mouth. Are you gonna be good? You all right, baby? You's all right with me. Okay, let's go. So we got a little bit more to go. Then I got to be back on like about 8.
If that
Save
was
your
what he was
ass.
thinking,
Save your ass.
but
Even Pharaoh know you
I didn't see
lying.
that.
Right. And
Lying.
that's what I wanted to get
Yeah, okay.
established. Like
Whatever.
you, if that's what was,
That's
if
not
you
what
seen
happened.
it coming and allowed it, that's on him. That ain't got shit to do with you. Right. That ain't got shit to do with you.
Thank
But as
you,
a mother,
Pharaoh.
you seen your child what appeared to be that you calling to his dad, and you seen him do something that you seen was inappropriate, and you picked the child up.
If this
You
a
know,
nigga
me
that's
personally,
blacking your eyes out, like, you know, just say that.
me personally, just picking the child up. So you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't. There's no way that would have, that would have happened. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, whatever was going through his mind, whether he let the child touch his penis or not, that's what he said out of his mouth. He got to eat that and deal with that. You know, you can only come with your truth, and we respect your truth. And backtracking a little bit, because I meant to ask you something and I forgot, and I actually remember. Coming back to Mike Brown, has there? Yeah. This is we's critical here. Coming back to Mikey, okay?
Mikey.
Has there ever been anything said or that you've seen that would lead you to believe that Mike Brown could potentially be HIV positive? And the reason I'm asking you this is because in a minute we're finna go into Natureboy and his health, and so we want to start with Mike Brown first, and start there. Is there anything that may have been confirmed to you, or that you may have came across that would lead you to believe that Mike Brown is could be HIV positive?
I'm gonna say this.
Of course, she's gonna say no, because that means she's gonna have it.
I do feel
Okay, Keith.
Mike being his business being talked about without him having any regard to what's being said about him. It is a little unfair to him, because I know the kind of person that he is. Regardless of his sexuality, regardless of him being not knowing exactly what's going on the other side of the world with his money.
Yes or no?
All of that. I don't think that he actually deserved what he's getting, because he did it from a place of caring. I'm gonna say that before I answer.
That may be true, and I want to let you know that I don't have a personal vendetta out about Mike.
WTF.
But as I'm getting on Natureboy for his crimes against motherfucking everyday people.
Huh? What'd you say, sis?
I said, what the F? Number one, she's
I heard
making
that
it worse for him. She's making it worse for him.
Mm-hmm.
Her anxiety is clearly on 10 right now. And she can always say, that's not my personal business. Talk to Mike about that. I don't want to answer that next question.
I'm good, so I don't know.
Or I don't know. Ask Mike. That has nothing to do with me. Why?
We already know he go that way, so you still talking about his personal business anyway, right?
Well,
why stop now?
I really love the LGBTQ community, and Mike has always been, and I know Mike, and girl. You know,
so in that case, instead of talking about all that, I don't know. Me and Natureboy been broke up, or I'm good. I don't know. Simple.
Like who? Who?
All of that he's not here, and that's not fair to him. Girl, it took too long to say yes or no, or I don't know. Right?
Exactly.
That's next question.
You're
I'm
not going to
telling
jail
you,
if you say no.
and it's crazy
Or
when you
yes.
do these videos, but again, when you hear it again, it's like, sheesh.
He is the one who got Mike in this situation.
Yep.
Yes, I know that, and that's I wasn't really speaking to you. I was just speaking to letting everybody know because I know he gets a bad rep. Like he's out there, and he really has no idea. It's not like even though he might be friends with Alicia or so, he doesn't watch. His life is way too full to pay attention to what he's doing. You know what
I'm
I'm
sure
saying?
he watches.
Lady,
You can't
we
take
both
it.
had something. That
This
one
man
took
is a
both of us
scholar.
out, sis. Oh my
Alicia is
God.
losing his mind, starting to cult and shit.
Ooh.
You think he ain't keeping abreast of what's going on with his name and money
Exactly. And
being
he's
involved? Get the
funding
fuck
it.
out of here.
That man, he ain't seeing him. He's of course, you don't want to see where your investment is going. From 10,000 to I would have cared was 5%. His life is too full. He don't care about where his money going. Right? He just don't care, right? Funk out of here.
In the barbershop and everything, she act like he's like this. He's not about Mike keeping up with the latest episode of Love and Hip Hop. The fuck?
So anything that goes down, Mike, you funded it, right? I remember at one point in time, Fab would put that pressure on Mike ass, boy.
He
He
was an
put that
angel investor.
right. So there is no way. He's too busy. How can you say that? Right? Nature Boy long gone. Mike Brown is not in your life no more. Unless all y'all was doing some things that you feel yourself really close to him. That you want to protect Mike yourself. It's all good now. It's
But that's
okay. It is all good. But don't piss in our face and tell us it's raining.
absolutely not. Leave that shit for Goku. But Mike Brown is apparently Nature Boy's Zanny.
Insanity.
But he ain't his
It's
Zanny. Ew.
well, you know what?
But he ain't keeping up
Husband,
with his son?
Zaddy,
Yeah.
Zaddy, I want to go do a cult. And even after he found out it was a cult, you think he didn't stop the money? Like it had to be pressure put on him to stop the money, right? So if it wasn't pressure, that means you were funding this.
Why
You
why
are financially a part of. You are the solid partner. So which means it was your cult too, Mr. Brown,
what the fuck was Velvet doing in Ohio?
huh?
So what the fuck was the Velvet doing in Ohio?
Well, I know what she was doing in Ohio, but for some reason it all goes back around. Because if you remember, I don't know if y'all remember was in Atlanta, and that's when remember he was testing the waters. That's why I tell people he already had in his mind that what he was going to do. People keep thinking he turned bad. No, the motherfucker was
No.
always bad, right? So he's testing the waters with the Facebook people. He was testing the waters then, right? He's testing the waters to see if they think I'm cute. Can I con this one? Can this one send me some money? He did all of that on Facebook. And then out of nowhere, he's like, yeah, I got to go to Hawaii, Ohio. I don't know. Now, far as Velka going to Ohio, that's where they sent her.
That's what I'm
Hey,
saying.
But
I'm not
again,
talking about.
hear me?
That's what I'm saying because
but still, out of all the states,
Mike Brown
even
is in
that's where they
Ohio.
sent her. She didn't have to go there. But in the beginning, he was like, "Yeah, I'm once I come back from Ohio, then he say I'm gonna start the journey out there because he has to what you call get a fan base first. So just
Wait, who
wanted
you
him to get
talking about?
nature nut.
No. I'm not even talking. I'm not talking about nature, not or red at all. Because right now, I said that because right now, Mike Brown is a professor in a Christian college in Ohio.
Yeah. He always was. I tell you that young Pharaoh went and got his at one point. He
So
had
I'm
everybody
trying to
going.
figure out like, so didn't Nature Boy know this guy had HIV and still like.
It was never secret from what I heard, from what we
What
were
we
told.
don't,
It was he was never like secret with it.
but the thing
That's
is, we
crazy.
But that's what Pharaoh
remember
told
he
us.
out there screwing a lot of men. We don't know where it came from. Maybe he gave it to Mike. We don't know, right?
Hmm.
That part we don't know. But we do know that your funding went into a cult. And you
He was.
cannot tell me, well, he don't know he's busy. No, well, anybody else in here, because you like somebody so much and you're not getting nothing from them and they're away, and you're going to send them a 2G a month, an
Yeah, that's what I was
allowance.
saying. Like, did he?
You ain't even my man no more, right? You ain't even my man. You
It
ain't
wasn't
even.
a lump sum to like, hey, safe travels. It was a he didn't stop sending it. It was 3Gs, and he didn't stop sending it to him till Ashe blew they spot up.
Right. And then that goes to show you he was not getting any money from the fake barbershop, because the barbershop, he could say what he want, but that was never his. You only had a chair. But even who, they wasn't sending you no money for that, because bills got to get paid. You're not bringing in anything. So how much can they possibly send you a month? So that money was coming all from Mike Brown, right? And we
Right.
already know. That's why I say y'all got to be careful. I understand my Christians, but y'all gonna have to wake up. That's the man who's pastoring. That's the mega churches. Now, and here they go. You don't know that they are doing that. Their money going to a lot of wicked stuff. No, the people's money, because they believe in this. It's going to these type of things. This man wasn't no small. He was a big time. See, Nature Boy knew where to go. He knew who to speak to. Like, okay, this man with the money. And then he hips don't lie. He went and hips don't lie, baby. Ooh. Mike Brown, like, yeah.
They hide in plain sight, and the perfect place to
Hmm.
launder is through the church.
Yeah, because it's tax free. Yes, ma'am. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Well, I
Mm-hmm.
mean,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's a lot of homosexuals in church. It is. It's crazy.
Well, he wouldn't be a witness. I don't know, but he might be somebody that got to account for that money, because if it is a code or whatever, he's funding it. So that would make Mike Brown now the leader, right? Even though Nature Boy did all this stuff, but Mike Brown would, when when things were happening at that
Yeah,
time,
he the real poppy. He the real
And let's
he
poppy.
would
think
be
about
the
this.
leader.
Have I not been saying that though, Shook, since the beginning? And
Mhm.
if unless somebody in this case, unless somebody bring his name up, or he might come up on them hard drives, they wouldn't call him as a witness. They may subpoena him, but he don't have to answer it. If I'm
So
correct, I think I'm correct, right?
I
Yeah.
ain't saying
I mean,
nothing.
if I thought if they subpoena him, he has to go.
You don't always have to answer to every subpoena.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to take that out, because you cannot put them three words in there. Miss Leo, take that out, please. Take that out. I can't put it on the screen. She put them three letters in there, because then now when somebody go watch it, you're gonna see the whole thing at the bottom. Such and such and
But
such. We'll just
You're the
mention.
monster.
You want to
Nature
see the
Boy is
whole.
a sick. He's a sick. Yeah, he is a sick bastard. If he had sex with someone that was HIV
But
positive
he
knowingly.
don't. He don't care. Miss Leo, you took that comment out, right?
Oh yeah,
He
say House
doesn't.
of Virginia. And I am the one, like I said before, that he told that he cured
Oh, no problem.
Serenity. I'm trying to
Serenity
find,
put that ish out though, because again, that's a way to bring people there.
but listen, when I spoke with
And she
Nature Boy
said,
himself, when he
uh,
texted me, and I was like, you can't cure that, because I'm a herbalist. I'm a certified herbalist. I'm like, you cannot cure that with some juices and berries. It's not possible. Oh yes, it is, because I cured Serenity. Asked her, and I even have the thing where he had with the debate he had with Nature Boy, and I mean with young Pharaoh. While I was texting young Pharaoh, because as soon as he said that, and I sent the whole thing
girl,
to
I
young
wish I would have
Pharaoh.
known you then.
Yeah, and then Serenity got mad and left.
And Serenity said, I've never, certain things I've never. She said, my vagina had the smell of a stench or death. I'm like, God damn it.
Wow.
Remember when she said that when she was talking about the smell of her JJ?
Of death.
I
Yes.
thought that was Sheba.
No, this Serenity. She said it had
No.
a smell. Oh, but what she said, a stench or death. So I said, God damn it.
Sheba was a virgin.
Man, that's crazy. I wouldn't even tell nobody that. I just like you ain't go to the police.
And then she said that, oh, no, no, no. That's what she said. She came there like that. And then all the
Oh,
googly,
oh
all the
hell no.
different colors and stuff was coming out of her JJ. And then she said how, I'm like, oh, God,
Oh
y'all.
Lord.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, God. And he cured her. But we
And
already
they got
know.
all them
But then she,
STDs and they be eating each other out. Ugh, Jesus.
hmm and then stupid, they all have allegedly, they could, but I have to say allegedly, right? They all have the herpes virus right now. Remember, we went through we broke that down. This how dumb Nature Boy and the rest of them is. The form of herpes that they have allegedly, you having them in the heat makes it worse. That's why they kept popping up with. And remember, at one point in time, Nature Boy whole mouth, the whole thing, because you cannot have extreme heat or extreme cold. We did a whole. I tell you, when we break it down, I breaks it down. That's why they kept getting more sick in the tropical islands, because the form of, that's why you will see the ocular one, the this one, they wouldn't stop because it cannot have extreme heat. Now, if you went there with a perfect body, yeah, but y'all went there with her. So that's why if you see them now, then with the regular weather, they're not breaking out as much as they used to. Right. So I'm like, that's why you kept breaking out. Now, you cannot have extreme heat or extreme cold because it makes your body go out of whack. But according to him, this is the best place. No, not for y'all herpes, not for what y'all got. I got you, girl. It's no problem. But it's a shame. But it is what it is with YouTube, And then I don't even want to change the subject. Even poor people mad now. They can't do their TikTok videos and shit. They don't took the music part off. Nobody can do the cute little videos no more, right? But people who, right, they stopping everything, and I'm like, these artists and entertainers, they want all the money now. They want all the money. They say F y'all. It's all about. I'm like, well, go ahead. They say forget y'all little people who want all y'all money. Let's go.
Pausing, of course, they'll speak and whatever. He can only take for face value what Eligio tells him. He's not gonna go research to see if he's telling the truth. He don't got time for that. Like I said, he's a president. He don't have time for that. But I don't think that he was given he's given his just due by everybody talking about. And I'm just saying it's not about you, but he has been spreading his business all over the place. I know how many he cheated on me with. And you hear the training going on, like they can get it in the club. You know what I'm saying? Like you can get it.
He cheated on her with nothing but training.
Now it's crazy because I wouldn't have told nobody that shit neither, right? All the girls cheated on me with, and the training. Like certain things, even Pharaoh, like, God damn, girl, shit. Oh, I know people. Hey, Mother loves logic. She is the queen of the show. It's always good to see you. I know you be going through your things, and when you come in, you come here, and we're always happy to see you, right? But peace and love, Mother love. But Why would you tell somebody that? And all the girls who cheated on me with Chinese, and you still having sex with this man, and y'all talk about that name, right? Oh, y'all
Make
want to talk about that
and,
name, right?
and making
God,
children.
it starts there, right?
Like, what the heck is like? Love yourself, ladies. Love
ah,
yourself. He got
ah.
nothing to offer. This is like, gosh.
Ladies know where there's one good piece, there's another, right? It's not like that's the only and the last. There's more out there. You know what I'm saying? And besides that, you don't need nothing. Take time to be with yourself. Let whatever's for you is gonna be for you. Stop looking. Live
And she
your
is
life.
beautiful. She is
Hmm.
like beautiful. There is no
Hmm.
reason why she should be settling for that dusty bum.
My oh me oh me oh my. Young Farrah confirms Nature Boy knew about Serenity before she came to combination. That girl said, I came across him because I thought I was dead,
I think
and
it.
my vagina had the smell of a stench. I was like, what?
No, she said
And
the smell of
he
death.
cured
Bruh.
me because
Mhm.
it was all in her mind. And once she started thinking right, it just went right away. Oh,
Yeah, and I think it was
mm-mm-mm.
more the fact that she just didn't want to accept the fact that he was like that. I think it's just like she just couldn't settle it in her mind. Like she couldn't just come to terms with reality. You know, that this 6 foot something black man, you know what I'm saying? Like, and they be
Like he's
thinking because they dark
conventionally good
skinned that they
looking,
not like that.
and hmm but
Yeah,
he
because he
like
big and black, like he's not like that. Like, no.
But the thing is also they remember he's trying to create a kingdom, right? So when they do that, they're just selling. It's like we're selling. This is what we went through. He saved us. This is what we went through. He saved us, right? So that's just to keep getting new people there. He really thought that at some point in time he was gonna have a whole army behind him, and he was gonna be so. Them were all like selling points, right? Yeah, I was smelling like this. He saved me, and I had this, and yeah, he saved me. He did this. He's the God. And they like, oh yeah. And they doing it all natural. Because we already been told the farmer is terrible. The farmer just wants your money, go the natural way. So of course people who's thinking that, let me go that way. They live in it. And it works. Not knowing that man, not even don't know what a flower, the difference between a flower, a weed, you know,
he's scared of mosquitoes.
he didn't know what parsley was. You could tell him it's parsley. You could tell him anything about. Yep, that's what it is.
As I said, belladonna, ladies, put some belladonna, some white oleander, something up in there. You ain't even gotta touch him. Be like, here you go, it's solar noon. Here's your
Man, he
medicine.
can't even tell. He he can't
Go
even
upside my head
tell.
one
He
more
can't
time.
even tell Reggie from Kush. Like,
Nope. Because he didn't smoke. He didn't even smoke weed.
that's
I'm
why he was
personally, I
over
don't
there
smoke weed
getting
either.
laced in Atlanta. They was
Well,
lacing
he
him.
technically he did, but he was supposed
Yeah,
to have stopped and just
you remember they was
continued to
lacing his.
drink. No, back then he was. Remember, he used to say he used to days to smoke day stuff, so he always did puff. But when he quote unquote wanted to sell that, we don't do that anymore, which we know it's a lie. He he pretended to stop, and now he's living righteous. But in all reality, uh-uh. He was smoking and drinking. And if anything, you should have kept the weed and threw away the threw away the alcohol, right? If that's the one, if that's your devil right there, you
He
should
was
have kept
smoking
the
Black and Miles
marijuana and
too.
threw away.
Sugar.
Hmm.
Yeah, I thought it was the other way around.
He was smoking
What?
Black and Miles too.
The stopping the drinking, and there was the smoking and doing the shrooms and stuff.
Right, because at this point, that wills people into, oh, you're gonna go on a cycle down. Remember, it get the people who has that hippie, but I'm just saying hippie but because that's in my not in my generation, but that's the generation I know who did that. But these what you call the new hippies. Well, we just sit around and beat them up, Scotty, high, and
Hmm.
we'll give her go off this astral plane. It's gonna take you somewhere. Yeah,
And you're doing
yeah.
that truck stop ayahuasca. That stuff
I,
will really get you messed up if you're not doing it the proper way.
Why
I
you
would like
call
to
it
stay.
that, Hudson? Like, can you really buy from a
What
truck
truck?
stop?
They were getting
Yeah.
it from just any random like truck stop and botanica and like corner store in Mexico. And number one, ayahuasca don't
Oh.
grow in Mexico, and they don't
Oh.
and Costa Rica too, I think. But no, I think it was more Mexico. But ayahuasca don't grow in Mexico. It's from Peru, and you can find it in some parts of Brazil. That's number one. It's supposed to be
Right.
done by a shaman. You're supposed to do
Mm-hmm.
it like on a retreat and have like because it does bring out. It's very dangerous. At one point in time, they didn't even let women do ayahuasca. Like it's very dangerous. So you can't just be like you think weed get you zoinked out. The ayahuasca, but what they would take is like some cheap manufactured, man-made, mixed with some like tobacco
Mm-hmm.
leaves that we get some
Mm-hmm.
Americans that because they don't know no better, like that type of that truck stop shit. Like that's what it was.
I like to stay on planet Earth. I don't be feeling like going nowhere. Yeah, y'all can beam them up, Scotty, all y'all want. Because at the end of the day, you still got to come right back. So I might as well just stay right here, right?
Right.
And they're like, here, take
Right.
Mama,
it.
Lord.
Here's a
Yeah, I'm good
Ziploc
on
bag
that.
full. Here, you can take it home with you and just do it yourself. Half of it ain't even like no, no. Just get it.
Eh,
It could have not even been ayahuasca. It could have been some tobacco leaf sprayed with some like who knows some BS.
Rosemary,
Some yeah. It could
Rosemary.
have been yeah.
But no, but that is true. And I did hear a video on that because everybody experience is different. So you do need somebody who know about the effects just in case. Just like people who didn't know about angel dust and when they back in the days, I don't even know if they still do that. But if you did people used to do it, some people never came back. Never came back. They still living, but they never came back.
Yeah, some people never came back from
Never
ayahuasca too.
came back.
It
Some of the people, if you see a lot of older people, let's say 50, 55, let's say 47, 50, 55, maybe to 60, 65. If you see them still on the corners, right? Still, well, depending on where you live, but if you see them like in the park benches or whatever like that, a lot of them never, and you know, they all, we talking about them, but nobody never said, did you back in the 80s or said, did you puff some not hash, some of that dust? They might say, yeah, they never came back. So this that
mm-hmm.
all these type of different psychedelic drugs do that to you. You're not guaranteed to come back.
Mushrooms
That's
too.
why
And they
that's
said
why
that
you
I
need somebody there to know how if they know it's your first time, they would administer it to you, like you said. And then if I don't know that that's it. Right? That's it.
Mhm.
So they would see, you know, where it's taking you, and maybe I don't know. But if they see it's going too far, maybe they know how to bring you back. That's the purpose of having the shaman there, I assume.
Yes, exactly. And ayahuasca is brewed like a tea, so you got to make sure you have the right amountage. You're not putting too much, too little, like you got and things like that. And it's been known to actually bring out a lot of like past, like not even past life, like current life, like traumatic things that happened to
Traumatic
you that you might
experiences,
have,
yeah.
yeah, traumatic experiences that your subconscious might have suppressed or you might have forgotten about. So like you put but you know how us, we like to put a lot of seasoning in our food already. So imagine you put too much in and
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
you just go. And now you just like you go back to like being that person that was abused or like essayed or something like that, and you just can't come back from that experience. Like yeah, it will really mess you up. I would never, even knowing how much to put and knowing what to do with it. I don't know how to do it properly, but I would never do it myself or
What and then
alone or
especially
anything like
I
that.
would coming from what we've seen the people in the 60s, right? Even though we wasn't born, well, I wasn't born in the 60s, but out time I'm born, I see them, right? So we like, oh hell to the no, right? We see like certain
You
things, we
seen
like,
Cheech and
oh,
Chong?
like, oh hell to the no, right? Yeah, like, oh no, these motherfuckers still on the corner. It, they, I mean, and it was just like that. One minute they had all they screwed, next minute they never came back. Some of them is in mental hospitals now. So even though they're coming up with, even though certain things may be different, it's still in the same family. I don't want no parts of none of that because I know what I've seen. No, ma'am. No, sir. Mm-mm. Some people, I've seen people, I remember back in the days where they used to spray it. So before they had all this new Zaza now, back then Zaza was regular Zaza. I mean, it came with the buzz in it, right? And the little thing. So right now they could just puff it. Back then it was like a journey. You had to pick all that out and do all this and do all that. But to make it stronger, they'll spray it with the LSD. And now one puff, I done seen people just started walking the street and they was going. I mean, we they had to wait and then you go to sleep. Some and thank God everybody that I personally knew snapped out, but I also seen people that never snapped out of it.
Yeah, I know some
They
people that off themselves or off somebody else on that mess too.
yeah, they still on planet something, right? But they still here, but they so anything that's in that type of family, I mean, everybody stop listening to what other people, because what your body can tolerate does not mean their body can tolerate it. And then I tell people too, you gotta see if you're allergic to certain things, right? People keep taking stuff. What if you're allergic? Sometimes you're thinking it does work. Sometimes you can have an allergic reaction to it. Like people don't know their allergies, right? A lot of people take stuff and people don't believe. People think because they say, oh, it's natural. A lot of things is natural, but people still allergic to it, right? So a lot of times people taking these things and they don't understand. Just like a lot of people drink a beer and they try to figure out why they stay sick. Maybe it's not the beer. Maybe you're allergic to the yeast that's in it, right?
Yep,
Maybe
I'm
allergic
allergic
to
to
this, right?
alcohol.
So stop listening to what people say and what it does for them. At least try to find out the ingredients before you take too much. Take a little bit. See, the same way if people want to dye their hair, they tell you put a little bit there first to see what is going to happen, right? And sometimes
Exactly.
a lot people never think about allergic reactions because they tell you, "Oh man, Zaza's natural." Yeah, but that doesn't mean it goes with me.
Molten lava's
Okay.
natural. Would you drink some molten lava, people?
Well, shoot, poo poo is natural too, right?
That's hey.
It might be a waste, but it's still natural.
There's a lot of natural stuff. Actually, that white girl is natural too. That Tina
Yes,
Snow, that's
ma'am.
natural.
Hmm. But and that's even wine. Like, oh, I'm like people that feel like, why am I? Because maybe you're allergic to grapes, right? You
That
ain't
could
think
be it
about that,
too.
right? Right? People don't think about the things that's in it. Find out you're allergic to grapes. Like, at first, see how your body works. You might not get sick, but you might get sick and don't know why. Like, why is my things? Why I've got the itching? And you like, sometimes you should check and see if you got grape allergies, right?
And you
Strawberry.
could develop
Some people
Man,
allergic to
allergies.
I'm allergic
strawberry.
to everything.
And you
Huh?
could
I'm
develop
allergic. I took
allergies
an
later on
allergy
too.
test. I actually took an allergy test. And yes, I was so surprised I was allergic. Like because as a kid, I'm
Yeah.
just thinking like that I'm just just having just like what I'm saying, like rashes and stuff. Like I found out eczema runs in my
Itchy.
family and all type of
Hmm.
stuff.
Let me tell you, even in the F shot, right? FLU. Maybe I'm spelling it wrong. People like let's say people don't know what's eggs in that. They don't know what's latex. What is latex doing in that? Right? So
I'm
a
allergic to
lot of time,
latex.
huh?
I said I'm allergic to latex. I gotta use
Now,
my own skin.
but then
No, I'm
you
just saying,
can't get.
yeah.
I get you. Believe me, I get you. But imagine if you go get that fruit shot. You didn't know it was latex in it.
Yeah, I don't take flu shots.
No, you can't say the word. That's why I said ooh shots.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't take flu shots.
It's not us, baby. We know sometimes we slip and we just something. Listen, human. We like we sorry YouTube. Damn it! I'm so tired of being sorry to YouTube. They be getting on my nerves. But at least they know
Yeah,
if
we
they
can't
play it
say
over, they see we said sorry.
we can't say the vid word either. Can we say that? Can we say vid?
That's a shame. You gotta say unalive. I think these are the dumbest things you make people do because that's what the heck it is. Like, how does that trigger you, but unalive don't trigger you? And you know the meaning of both. It means you're not hearing them. What? Okay, but it's not just YouTube. That would be social media because you can't even
True.
say. People may think it's just YouTube. No, you can't say that on this, that. Certain words you can't say. Period. Why? That's what they say, right? But you could do a lot of other stuff. But even who, because one time I was sitting up there and had to pick up my medicine and somebody was getting it. And I just asked like, well, what the heck is in it? And then she was like, eggs, this. I wasn't getting it anyway. And then one guy was like, oh my God, I'm glad you asked that question. That's why I get sick every year. I'm allergic to the eggs. I said, see, look at that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm allergic to
And
eggs too. And
and then the latex, I'm like, what is latex even doing in there? See, but again, so can you imagine? That's why I say people stop listening to other people and letting them know what it's going to do to you or whatever. Something is a halogenic substance. I've only known the native. Again, even regardless of what it is, it could be a Tylenol. Tylenol don't work for everybody. That's why some people got to take
exactly.
Motrin, right? Sometimes people you can't take that. Sometimes you take aspirin, right? It's like painkillers. Everybody
There's people
cannot
that's
have
allergic to
everything. Don't
ibuprofen.
work for everybody.
There's people that's allergic to ibuprofen. I noticed I was allergic to alcohol when every time I drink, I start itching. And
I'm allergic
and
to
it's important to
chocolate.
drink.
Yes,
I'm
sis.
allergic
But
to chocolate, man.
if you don't know
You
your
got to be
body, you're
careful.
gonna keep doing it and thinking I'm
And
just hungover.
also,
No.
wait. And also, you can two things. One, you can develop. Oh, I'm about to run a red light. You can develop allergies later on in life because I didn't become
Mm-hmm.
allergic to bananas till after I had my son. And number two, it could also be in the factory where something is made. So if it's made next to the peanuts, you can still get a reaction from it. You don't gotta have peanuts in it
Exactly.
always.
Let me tell you, I know one time wool. I'm like, I be thinking I'm cute, and I go to the bed, and I'm like, and then I can't even have the wool, right? But and I never was before, right? But I'm just saying, it's a lot of things. So the point I'm saying is be careful when people make stuff sound so good. Make sure it goes with your body. And if you're going to try it very little. Don't sit up there, I'm getting fucked up the rest of them. Nah, try it out first as anything. Because they going
And
to tell
try
you
to
it's
figure
going to
out
do
what
this,
your
it's going to.
and try to figure
Now
out
I
Me,
what
just
I'm
want to
not
say this.
trying anything.
I want to say this, Hudson. You say you driving. I hope you ain't holding your phone. Like, just drive
No,
safe.
I'm good. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. I'm good. But you gotta
Right. So,
also be careful where like look for the allergic reactions like the normal allergic reactions because it's not always rash and itching either. You wonder why you can't lose weight or why your thyroid is off balance or why like you got
mm,
as a women
Asthma,
you have
mm,
thinning
asthma.
hair, asthma. Like some of these could be because of allergic reaction to something. Like I had to stop gluten too. I'm not like I have a low tolerance for gluten, and I know there's a whole bunch
yes.
of stuff cleared up.
And make it so bad. My favorite things I had to stop because I love like things that got wheat and bran and stuff in it. Even with the wheat bread, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get away from the starch. Come to find out, it's the goddamn wheat bread that's getting to me, right? So some people can't process the wheat neither. I'm like, shit. But
Yeah,
even with
women,
and
Mm-hmm.
women aren't even supposed to eat too much meat. Like too much meat is
no,
bad
I
for
said
females.
the wheat.
Oh, okay, yeah, that too.
I
Oh,
like
you're
wheat
allergic.
and bran and stuff like that. I love. I don't know what I like the wheat and but again, always keep evaluating your body every couple of years. It could be depending on how old you get. It might not be years no more. It may be every couple of months. You do you end up you got to see. You may have to. by the time, we all going to get to the bland food anyway, right? That's the goal. That's the goal. That's the goal, to have the mush food. That's the goal, right? We may not like when you get, oh, that's the goal. Well, we can't have none of that. So we pushing. That what you're pushing to have nothing, right? No dairy, no this, no this, no this. No, that's not the goal we want, but it's the goal that, we can't have
That's how
nothing.
I'm now.
Yeah,
I don't even like that stuff no more. I
can't
don't
have
like
nothing.
sugar. I don't like dairy. It's not appealing to me because they put stuff in it, especially American food, to make you addicted, like additives in it. So give yourself a good few weeks without it, and you won't even want it. When you try to go back, you're like, ew.
Hmm. I mean, and the biggest drug that is here is that damn sugar, right? The biggest, I gotta paste it anyway, even though you came back in. I gotta paste it anyway. But the biggest drug is that damn sugar, right? But anyway, we got more to go, right? Where we at right now?
Why they
Okay,
call
where
you
we
Sugar
go?
Love then? Why they call you Sugar?
Ain't nobody
She's
called me sugar. It's my name.
addicted.
Actually, no, actually, it's Sugarfoot, right? It's Sugarfoot. Right, and that's an old nickname. But when I was trying to put the Sugarfoot up here, I don't know what happened. Right, but then I'm always talking about love, sugar love. Like I think it was too hard to find, so I just put sugar love. But
Okay,
it's
I got you.
that
I got you.
right? Because I'm always
It
talking
makes
about
sense.
love
It makes sense.
anyway, and I was talking about the love train. But the sugar part comes from Sugarfoot because that's an Indian name, and one of my uh, one of my best guitar artists. His name was Sugarfoot.
Wow, really? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, that's
he's from the
cool.
Ohio Players or something. But that is a Indian name, like Blackfoot, Sugarfoot, Redfoot. But yeah, so that's where that comes from, right?
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm. Because ain't nothing sweet over here, baby. Right? Let me stop.
Hey, no, we could tell. You ain't going.
But that name I have had for like maybe 40, 45 years. You know what I'm saying? It's always Sugarfoot. I don't even know where they get that from. I did not give myself that name, right? Madeira, your thing
So
is
you
not
Indian? You Indian?
I we all well
We
not
all
we all,
are.
Native. I'm
but
sorry.
yeah,
Native.
right.
No,
But that
Indian
I
is
don't
in
think.
there.
But the Sugarfoot is not because it's a family thing. It's just a name they gave me, right? So I guess they figured they maybe thought I was Indian, but it was a childhood name. Oh, Sugarfoot! I had to stop calling me that, and I didn't like it. Sugarfoot, right? And then it just stuck. So just like if you're my friend, you're gonna see it says Sugarfoot on my Instagram, right? So you'll see the whole Sugarfoot, right?
Yeah, do
So
y'all think
that's
Most of us
Nature Boy is like
melanated.
mixed with anything, or he lying about?
He's not
I
mixing
see.
nothing
It's
more than the rest of us.
Yeah, and then you gotta remember too what technically is mixed, right? Because even
Hmm.
if you come from a Caribbean island, you're still black, right? So
True.
mixed.
Yep.
So
Melanin.
right, so that's why I just call them melanated because people are like, "What you mix?" with?" I'm like, "Well, technically, that's that's not a nationality." So people are like, "Well, I'm Trinity, I'm Jamaican." I'm like, but you're still black. We're still not mixed. It just means you're on that country, but it's not a phenotype.
My pop pop
But
used to call us
Like
copper
what?
colored
What?
tomato paste tan. That's what my pop pop used to call us. God rest his
Say it
soul.
again.
Copper colored tomato paste tan.
That's a mouthful.
Yeah, but on my mother's side, we confirm
you
Iroquois.
gotta
But it's like
release it.
black,
You gotta give them
black.
permission, Maderi. They don't block it. You gotta
Mm,
give them permission. When you go there, they're gonna say, "Do you permit them for them to have your mic or that?" So try it again and give them permission.
Or
yeah,
you have to go
before
in your
any ships got
settings.
here.
You can go in your settings and give Safari permission or whatever you're on iPhone or whatever.
Oh, I don't know about that. I know when you go on there, I know StreamYard said, "Do we have permission to get on the mic the thing?" And then it just
Yeah,
comes
yeah.
right
And if
back
you
to you.
deny it, yeah, it will make it hard for you to come
Right.
in.
My grandbaby, she got the cutest grandbaby. That's our baby, but she's gorgeous. My grand is 6. She's 6 months. Danced to Snoop verse "Come On." cartoon groups. Oh, we were so happy when she became a grandma. That's a shame we knew each other so long. Right now, all the grandkids got older. What? None of us crazy. None of us was grandparents. Now I'm one. She's one. Right?
So sugar,
Wow.
so sugar. Do you feel like you don't feel like? Oh,
Go
I'm
ahead, babe.
sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, sweetie. I didn't hear nobody say nothing. Go ahead.
So you don't think like none of Eligios or family is like not outside of America, like they're not like foreign and like Caribbean or
Hell
anything?
no. First of all, you gonna say you're Haitian, right? Now I don't know
Hmm.
if y'all know anything about Haitians, but when he was talking about his Haitians and talking about these living grant projects, and baby, you may I can't say one or two may not stray, but the whole family ain't no addicts and strays and drunks. Haitians ain't playing them games. They come for their education, right?
Mm-hmm.
They come to
Right,
take care of
right.
business.
A
So
lot
we
of
already
brothers
know
do that.
that's a lie, right?
Yeah.
Then he went from, well, I thought I was telling everybody I was Dominican. Well, come to front and I'm Puerto Rican, right? Even when he told that cop, man, that cop think, remember he got stopped by that cop. He still owe that ticket too, right? He little do America, the people little see that's how much people don't watch it. When he got that damn ticket, he never showed back the card. They can get his ass on that
True.
too.
True. Well, it's just weird because he says he doesn't know any of his family. You remember they had to search for the brother. They said he didn't have any siblings, but they found. I think they. Well, no, he did say he had a brother, but
That's
I
what I'm
think
saying. There's so many
he has
lies.
more than that, right?
Remember we
He has
grew
a
up
brother.
together.
He had a brother and a sister, but then the sister didn't. Then it wasn't his
He got
sister. Or I
Leo.
don't know. But ain't no
Right.
Haitian family
Everything
just
is a lie.
that ain't happening with no Haitian
Everything
family
is a
either.
lie
Or
because
an exaggeration, like he just exaggerated things.
the thing is when they send in these plants and shit like that, right? A lot of their life, they cannot fill it in, right? Because there's no way you were even born. So you got two sides of the family. No, nobody wanted you. Nobody know about you. Somebody should
Right.
know who you are. Even if they didn't want you, if your mother had family, people would have known she was pregnant, right? So all of a
Mm-hmm.
sudden, nobody vouched for you. Nobody say, "Hey, that's my cousin." Nobody says nothing, right?
Yeah.
Nothing from a whole entire mother side, paternal and maternal, a whole father side from the maternal and paternal. So that's four
So
groups of
you don't think
family
they were
members
like
that don't know
immigrants?
you,
You
huh?
don't think they were immigrants? That's why like
No, no,
he
no. They
didn't have
wasn't
any family.
immigrants. No, that his family, if according to him, they was here, but they live in grant houses, right? But nobody in grant houses know them, right? And like I said, I can't speak for all Haitians. You may have some that just don't go the right way, but when they don't come here to play,
Yeah.
they come
Yeah.
here for education, for excellence, right?
Yeah.
Majority of the people from the Caribbean islands is we gonna say they don't do drugs? I'm not saying that. What I'm saying when you said the whole family, no, 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 no. They ain't come here for all of us to be fucked up. They came here with nothing, so they're gonna work.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. They very most of them are very
Especially
selfish.
Haitians. No, brother, your mama not. No, no, no. But even who they all still black, right? But
Yeah.
I do know once they get here, all of them ain't on drugs. And then we gotta remember, this still 82. So that which means this 81 when he was born. What type? So that means if they was here in the 60s, right? In the 60s, let's say they wasn't here, they don't even know about drugs in their country, or they took it, or they came here for a better life. So between the 60s and the 70s, by the time she got pregnant with you, everybody ended up on drugs, son. Stop playing with me. You was better off saying both of your parents was American. Once you start saying Caribbean
Right.
island and stuff, no, 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 no.
Like
But
you
again,
embarrassed
people,
them.
right? So people don't listen to what nature will be saying. So how you gonna? They too busy Google Gaga over them. They're not wanting to hear. They especially if you're young, you're not gonna know he lying. But Ain't got nothing to do with certain things. Just everybody. Now I don't care what age bracket. You know when them Haitians and them come here, they always for excellence, right? They for the
Hmm.
excellence. They want high grades. They want, you know what I'm saying?
I used to talk to a girl that was Haitian, and man, she was so smart. Like, it was crazy.
Uh huh. They
She was
ain't come
like
here to
too
get no
smart.
damn crack, and crack ain't even out yet. They ain't come here to get on crack. They ain't come here to get on junk. That's a bunch of bull crap. Not saying that some may not fall off the tree, but not the whole goddamn tree. Because he was like, he used to go there, everybody, nah, son. It's connect the devices. You're not blocked because I see you, Madeira. We just gotta connect the devices.
Go to the cog,
See,
And
you know,
he
the
didn't
little
know how
the
to.
little round thing and hit it. But there's yeah, he and they would know about the culture. Number one, they don't never want to draw attention to them, like you know the government be looking at them like funny. He would know more about his backstory and stuff like that. He definitely does not know Haitian. No, he wasn't.
He didn't even
He was
speak
not from a
Creole.
Caribbean
Like,
island.
he didn't even speak. He couldn't even speak that
Or
language.
know nothing
because
about the food.
if, even
He
if
didn't
you
know
see
about
his
no
sister,
rice, nothing.
even even if you look at his sister, I wouldn't know. I ain't hear no sapase. Remember that puppy, your mama side is Haitian. It wasn't no sapase, none of that shit. Right? Wasn't
Yeah,
no
that was
gone to
crazy.
November. I'll be gone to November. You know what I'm saying?
He's
Fuck
not even
out of
built
here.
like a Haitian.
Uh-uh.
He's not even built like a Haitian.
Them hips don't lie,
What?
baby.
What's built like a Haitian? Like,
Like
cause
they just have a
because of his hips.
Oh, I thank you, mother.
the
Huh?
hips too, but they're little like you know, I don't want to be too general, but it's like a small island and like most of them have like a more petite stature to them.
But
And
they
the
ain't
ones
got
that
no
are
hips like
tall,
that. They
yeah,
ain't
You
got no
saying he was
big.
too thick? He was
the
The
too
men
thick.
I've seen.
the men that are
I have
tall
never
are very
seen.
slim. Let me the
Yeah,
men that are
I
tall
have
very
seen
slim.
Haitians. I have heard. I done seen all the people who he proclaimed had not had no barren hips like that.
Mm-mm.
Them some southern hips. I done seen the Haitians.
Yo, y'all wildin'. Hey, get off
Serious,
Southern
them
people.
some
Get off
southern
Southern people.
hips.
Get off us now. Get off us now.
Listen, we all
He ain't from
listen.
he
Let,
ain't
let
from
me
here. He
explain
ain't from
something
here.
to. Let me explain something to my southern folks. Okay,
Chicken the thighs.
even though we may be from the East Coast, we all started out from South. Okay, because where was our summers at?
Mm-mm.
Down south with grandma, grand. So we be
True.
joking, but
True.
our heritage, we all from the south, right? So that's why we got some of them hips here too, right? But we do know they ain't got them southern breeding hips, okay? So that he got that southern blood. There
That's
ain't
them
no,
pork chops. Them pork chops.
yeah, uh,
Y'all
yes.
wild.
We ain't wilding. He started right because he. The hips don't lie, baby. Now we,
His
man,
hips are
they
bigger than
try
mine.
his hips bigger than everybody's, man. Like you know, had a bunch of babies. We just didn't know about it, right? I'm starting to wonder, is that an implant you got down there? I'm like, them hips don't lie. Remember when he was sitting up there dancing when that poor baby passed away, and he had that thing, he sticking that leg out. Shit.
There was
I'm like,
a remember that was going around and they were saying that he's a transgender himself. They were trying to say that at one time. I know it's not true, but they
I'm
were saying
starting
that
to
at one time.
wonder. Shit, the hips don't lie. With them, God, they say with them club feet. Shit.
I know them club
His
fingers.
chest area is kind of, you know, they kind of look like, like maybe he, was trying to inject himself with something or whatever. I don't know.
He might have got a bad batch of steroids. He would be the type to get some. They give some truck stop steroids
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
cause
get the
Truck
wrong
got
batch.
you have to
steroids.
take like medication before you do the operation. You have to take like
No, but
hormones
what
or
I'm
something.
saying is he was a dancer, right?
Mm.
So he seemed like the type, and he's very like vain and self conscious or whatever. Oh, I can get some money. I mean, he used to call himself Tyson too. Let me thinking
I
he's
know,
getting
right? Uh-huh.
yeah, thinking he's getting a batch of like steroids to help him buff up like a man, like beef up. He could have got the wrong batch and got
He
some
was getting
ticks
them.
Oh
He
and
was
get
getting them
like
estradiol.
no.
He was getting them estradiol shots,
instead
right?
of the testosterone.
Yeah,
Yeah, he could have
yeah.
got
Mm-hmm.
some truck stop,
Mm-hmm.
thinking he getting some truck stop testosterone and fuck around and get them black China hips or something. Like like yo, we sent you
Mm-hmm.
the wrong one. He would be that
Could it
dumb
be?
to do some mess like that.
He would, but we remember being that we don't know his childhood. We don't know what was ingrained in his head to do to people because he was sent. He was sent, right? There's no way you got to right Brown, the big old church thing, right? So that means you don't want to put it there, but these churches and stuff, you don't. Of course, you don't. You want to say he don't do it because then that means they are what you call them in these cults, and people don't know. They they
Where did they come from? Look
financing.
at Jim
They're
Jones.
fine. They're financing these things, but we see them. Hey, hallelujah. Mm-hmm.
half most of these
But
cults, these
I
biggest
mean,
known cults
yeah.
are religions, started West
Exactly. I
religions,
was just about to
Christian
say they
religions.
are. Yeah, they are like they are cults. Most Christian, groups are
Pick
cults.
pick anyone. Pick anyone. Pick anyone.
Jim
And then
Jones, Scientology, Nexium, the one with the Nikes, the one, what's his name? Karoff, the one with the mullet and the glasses, Mama
Yeah, I mean it,
Divine, Father Divine,
and I mean
Father
if we go,
Divine
the
got the
one that
best story. Ain't now one person outdo Father Divine. And I'm gonna show that one again. Ain't now one, and he did that in the 30s. Ain't now one could come. I don't care about your nobody. Ain't nobody do more than Father Divine. And this when people ain't had no money.
is her name
and
Mama
yeah, and
Divine?
if
No, her
we,
name is something. The one that was sorry to cut you off,
Father
Lizzie.
Divine,
No,
my
no,
bad.
no,
mhm.
no, no.
Father Divine.
I'm not talking about him. Listen, I'm talking about that woman that was beating the kids and the one that drowned. And this was in
Oh,
Atlanta.
I did
Did
that
y'all hear?
one too. I did that video too. I did a lot of quotes on here.
And she
I did
had
a
the
lot.
cloth covered their heads.
I did that. I don't remember the name. I'm gonna find that one. I'm gonna start throwing up some of them old ones, right? Yeah, the church is still going. They still got the same plastic on the couch, the same furniture,
Oh
the
my
same
gosh. And they
plastic.
all fat.
They
Why are
still
they
ring
all
the bell,
fat?
ting ting. Oh,
Why are they all fat and
anytime,
creepy?
anytime you a cult leader, when slavery damn near just ended, and they said to the black man, "Hey, you cannot walk there on the beach. You can. Black people are not allowed." And the man go by the whole building. That's gangster.
Yeah, it is. That's something like yeah, it is.
That's gangster. Every
Yeah,
time they say you can't do this, he got that money bought. He was sticking it to them. That
I mean,
oh my
well, y'all
God.
got to think about how in history, like the Crusaders, they were supposed to be like Catholic Christian or whatever, and they went around like murdering people if they didn't want to convert. So it's like a lot of these religions, yeah,
Because
they're no
the
joke.
Mm-hmm.
Bible, because people, I mean, people believe what they want to believe because they do not read. There's no parts in the Bible where they tell you even Jesus said, "Don't follow me." God even says, "Follow no man." So y'all keep going against the Bible, then y'all want to blame it on the Bible when it's in there. Oh, is this? Oh, is
Thank you,
that?
sugar.
I
Thank
tell
you, sugar.
people, even
Thank
if
you.
you and even if you don't have to agree, but at least agree to the part where he says, "Follow no man." The
Mm-hmm.
Bible gave you Jews, but too many people telling the stories. They're telling the scripture. The scripture is not what God is saying anyway. That's the scripture of the people talking like Paul is
Couple
talking,
talking
or
to
or
God.
this one is talking, but that's
That's what
not
they
God talking.
interpreted. Yeah. Hmm.
Right.
And it's
So,
been translated over eons and eons and
but
eons and
even
languages and seas and countries and
but
places and
listen,
who knows what
hold
like
on, hold on.
and
Even if it's
edited.
been even if it's been translated, God said, "How do you get to me?" And this is what people don't talk about. He says, "Follow my laws, statutes, and commandments." So it has been translated. The law said we don't even follow that. We too busy listening to scripture. So they can make it go anywhere they want to, right? How about let's just start with 10, right? Let's just follow. Imagine if we just followed the 10 law, statutes, and
Right.
commandments, right? Would our life be better? Right? If you just sleep with that person, husband or man, would your life be better? If you stop lying, would your life be better? If you honor the like, if we did just 10 of these things, hey, honor your neighbor, just 10 of them. We don't even have to read the scripture. Because that's not what's going to get us to be. Remember, it's not about getting to heaven or whatever. Because it's about applying it to your life. So that could be
Life.
any book that you may want to read, just like Miyat, like the laws of Miyat or whatever, right? And never said follow it. These are the laws where to make your life better. I even did a whole video on that. Even if it's Buddhism, right? You don't have to follow Buddhism, but the little laws and stuff would it make your life better? So they don't want you to make your life better. So they keep hitting you with scripture. So you don't see the laws and the statutes, like the things, the little things that will make your
Exactly.
life better.
And
Let
they
me
cherry
follow
pick
this.
and they cherry pick their scripture. You shouldn't cherry pick any scripture, any book, any
They want
transcript.
to do
You
that
need
to keep you
context.
arguing. They do that to keep you
Come on.
arguing over the scripture so you don't get to the law, statutes, and commandments. That's what I'm saying. So
Exactly.
we're going to keep
Yep.
arguing about the scripture. We don't have to. Thou shalt not do this or that is what we should be worried about.
Mhm.
We shouldn't be worrying about was it a boat? Wasn't a boat? Was this part? That's
Exactly.
right. We should be worried, but they could say it wasn't a boat. They could say it was a crew. That's not what's going to get our lives better.
Like, are you taking the concept of the story, or are you taking the message and applying it to your life? Like,
Right. Like thou shalt not. Laws, statutes, and commandments. That's what we're supposed to be worrying about. What is that? Like where they add up in there? Does
who
that
cares
fit
if
my
Jesus
life?
was black? Who
Well,
cares
we
if
have
Jesus
to
was black? Like,
well, we have to care about that part. But again, even he said, I did not come to change the law, statutes, and commandments. Still do that, right? But we don't even know that because they make sure they don't talk about it so you can keep breaking it. But you're not hurting yourself because not like you don't get to heaven. You keep fucking with your own life, right? If you don't do, he just letting you know if
yeah,
you do this, hey, this is my world I created. This could happen to you. So it ain't about not
That's
getting into heaven. Like if you keep doing
basic
this, these
instructions
are the
before you
problems
get
you're
in.
gonna have for doing. Like if you a liar or if you a thief, you're gonna end up in jail. So man, thou shalt
well,
not
yeah,
steal. Would that
that's
keep
what I
you out
meant
of
by
jail?
Sugar. Like, yeah, that's what I meant by, like, when
Yeah,
I said who cares if Jesus is black. Like, are you taking the story of what Jesus did,
exactly.
and like, you know what I'm saying? Like, are you,
Right.
you know what I'm saying,
So people
understanding
want
that?
it
Yeah,
right.
It's
So
not the
even
most
if you believe
important
in it, even
factor.
if you believe in Maya, why keep arguing about well, Maya, the Lord? It's all can it if you follow them laws, can it help you with your life? Like the things I even showed the laws of Maya. Ain't nothing wrong with following that. Would it make your life better if you don't do these things?
right.
Okay, the laws of Maya are inherently wrong. Okay, I'm going to pull it up, right? And the question is, would it help you with your life? We have to pick a side, right? I said the laws. You're talking about whatever they stand for. But I'm hold on, because see, I'm not supposed to talk about this on this channel, right? Y'all gonna stop that, right? Y'all gonna stop
Look,
that.
I'm just,
This
hey,
the
I don't know about that,
this
but
the wrong channel for that. I talk about that on my other channel, right?
I don't be
But
going
let's
that
go.
deep either. I don't go that deep. But
Let's go because
I know thou shalt not judge, so
I,
that's all I know
now
too. Like,
hold up. Technically, you could judge righteously, right? People forget that part. People think they can do whatever they want to do and say, thou shalt not judge. No, you got the right to say, hey, you fucking up. That's not judging. That's saying you're wrong. Get
yeah,
your
so
life
you should
together.
judge
I'm not
righteously.
judging you.
Yeah, judge
Right? You're
righteously.
supposed to do it. And that's the next sentence, right?
I mean that's
Even
about me
right.
until
I know
about
not
saying
you,
that they're
lady.
wrong.
Even when the lady, they's ready to stone the lady, right? Even though they could say, oh, don't judge. He never not said don't stone her. He just said he who have not sinned, right? So he made them think about it. But what's the thing he said to her afterwards? Sin no more. Right? So God's still judging her like, no, I ain't letting you get away with this. Don't do that shit no more. Right? Right?
Right, because they couldn't cast the first stone because everybody's saying.
But he never said don't stone her. They could have still stoned her.
Yeah, yeah, but that's true.
Can we still stone them? Because I could think of a few people. I want to tar and feather people.
Okay.
I want
I'm
to
just
bring
gonna
out the
put in laws
pitchfork.
on my yacht, right? Because she said we gotta pick something, right? We're gonna go through this, right? Now, she said pick a side, but I'm just gonna tell you, can the question I'm asking you, right? Would it help you? Right? If you follow these little things, can it help you? That's just the question, right? We didn't remember God already said follow nobody. So we're not following them, right? So let's just see, right? Remember, I don't follow me out, but some people may follow me out. But the question, what the hell? Oh, here we go. Shit. Am I
I ain't
still
following a
on?
motherfucking person.
No, hold on. Let's read it
I'm gonna
now.
be honest. I don't even know what my yacht is. So yeah, like
I'm
yeah,
gonna
can
read
you
it to you
enlighten me?
right now, but I don't know where my
Comedic.
StreamYard is at.
It's comedic law.
Am I still on? I don't see nothing, right?
No, it's just us up here. The three of us.
God dang
Okay,
it.
Shadow. Okay, okay, Shadow.
I can't share it. Can I share something here? Let me see, can I get it in here? Okay, I could get it in here, right? So let's just look at it, right? Let's remember, we only gonna look at can this help you, right? That's all we're looking for, right? Let's go. Now, 42 divine principles of Miyat, right? And it's saying, I have not committed sin. That means do not. The Bible it says, thou shalt not. This says, I have not, right? And do not commit robbery with violence. Do not steal. Do not slain men or women. Don't steal food, right? Uh, I have told no lies. I have not carried away food. I have not cursed. I have not closed my ears to truth. I have not committed adultery. I have not made no one cry. I have not felt sorrow for no reason.
Nature
I
boy do
have
all
not
that.
assaulted for no one. I am not deceitful. I have not stolen anyone's land, right? I have not been a eavesdropper. I have not falsely accused anyone, right? I have not been angry without a reason. I have not seduced anyone's lives. I have not polluted myself. I have not terrorized. I have not disobeyed the laws. I have not been excessively, like I said, is I have not caused disruption of peace. Right? Like I said, I have not worked evil. Like I said, you don't have to follow it. But if some of these things say, well, these are the things that make you say, let me work on myself. That's the point that I'm saying. Right? These are just tools, right? To make you work on yourself.
So is this what Nature Boy follow?
Huh?
Is this what Nature
So
Boy
you
claimed to
could take,
follow?
He follow his own
no, he
self.
don't fake. Remember, he's God. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay, yeah,
He's
right. I'm
God.
sorry.
He's
Duh.
God. He don't follow nothing. What's up, Marquise? These are declarations of innocence. This is for vindication of life well lived, as opposing to asking for forgiveness for your sin. Either who, right? Even if you read the thing, like we want to look at the people's stories and stuff so bad, even if Nature Boy made up his own my God laws, okay? So sometimes, like anytime we read a book, all you're doing is getting some information out of it that can help you. That's the point that I'm saying. But they don't want you to look at them things. They want you to hear all these different stories. First of all, people say, well, it wasn't Job. First of all, it has to fit you, right? Job was like a prophet, right? Maybe I'm not going through what Job did right now, right? So what you're saying about Job is not going to help me, right? I mean, Job, when he lost everything, right? I'm talking about Joseph with the prophet. But you know what I'm saying? So if you're going through certain things, then you can say, hey, well, he went through this. I'm going through something like that. So then I do know it can get better. But it's not a thou shalt not. You know what I'm saying? It's just you take it, you get what you get from it. But the main thing is follow some law, statutes, and commandments in whatever you do, because it's not to hurt you. It's not to hurt you. Does it make your life better? That's the question. Like, he put these things there, like all these things is put in there. That means nothing in the world has changed.
I
And
used to always say the Bible is basic instructions before leaving Earth. Before leaving Earth, and he grew
thank you,
up in the
baby.
church.
Thank you, baby. But it never. But one thing it doesn't state is that's like people. I'm like, listen. I keep for my little Bible thumpers, the ones who use it negatively. I keep my stuff stacked. So whenever you want to tell me something, bam, here we go. Right? Because people got a habit of giving up on it because they know the scripture and you don't. And you think, no, I'm gonna let you know what you're saying is absolutely wrong. I can find my own scripture. Let's go. Right? But so people give up on a lot of things and it is your relationship with it. Because at the end of the day, as we get older, the less and less, not everybody, but the less and less and less you're going to stop doing anyway, right? You're going to get closer to God anyway, because at one point in time, you ain't going to be able to smoke no more. You ain't gonna be if you make it to be old, you're going to be perfect. People don't know that. That's why God said everybody should be perfect. You're going to be there. Because once you lay in the bed, you ain't doing nothing, right? When you're in the nursing home, they ain't doing nothing. You ain't break no sin, no laws, no nothing. But you have to get there. That's why people start getting old. They You would think they would be sad, but they getting happy because they know they getting closer.
For
They getting
real,
closer.
like, yeah.
That's a
And
good
if they
point.
know where they going, like, yeah. Because I remember I used to go visit, like, people in a nursing home, and they would just be so happy over the littlest things. It would just really be, it was
You
just
would think,
amazing
well,
to
all
see.
that pain, because they put in that time on this earth, they not committing no sins, right? They're like, man, we good, right? But it's whatever you make, and we don't. They try to make everything an argument because everything a debate. But why we ain't treating each other right? Why are we arguing over scripture instead of loving one another, right? Like why? Like which one is more important?
Yeah, because, like,
Helping each other,
naturally,
loving each other, right?
God gave us 10 commandments, right? So it's,
No, it's 600 and something. I said we can just start with the 10, right? Just to start with
oh,
the
okay,
10.
okay.
Right? Let's just start with the
Okay.
10, right? Let's just
All right.
start. Well, that's a lot, right? And then some don't even exist no more. Some is still there, but because we're in these times and not in them times, they don't even exist no more, thank God, right? Supposed to Greek law, supposed to Egyptian law, all the same. None of the people that the laws are written for or about included. I mean, on my other channel, I go like really deep, and again, I'm not one up for debate. If you got your book, that is your book. I talk about my book. We can both be right because if that's what you study and that's what you believe, is nothing wrong with that. But one thing I don't do is debate people's religions, their belief. That's hey, that's you go do you.
Yep, because it's like everybody got their certain beliefs.
Because once we start going at it, we're both breaking the rules of each other's book.
Yep, yep, that's
They're
true.
both books telling you to love, and we are fighting on where now we're all breaking
That's
the
true.
rules of each other's books.
That's true. There's not one
Marquis
book that be
said,
like,
Marquis said, you sound like my granddaddy. Love you one another.
that's what
Yeah.
I, yeah, just love each other. The end. Mind
And
your
then,
mouth. Love each
but it
other.
also says there's a time to love and there's a time to hate, right? But don't let the love part, remember, don't let the love part fool you. Because a lot of times they use that to excuse
Mm-hmm.
bad behavior when that Bible also tells the time to love and the time to hate. And it's a time for love, it's a time for war. So even when they thought they was gonna play Jesus, and Jesus said, listen, stop making money off my father's name, and they decided to do that, Jesus went up in there flipping tables, ready to fuck shit up, right? He wasn't like, oh, y'all forgiven. He got pissed. And I'm
And
for
that's what I
fuck
tell
you
people
niggas
too
up.
all the time. They be like, well, could this and that and that. I'm like, I don't know what Bible y'all read, but God was not merciful. And he was vengeful and he would check that ass. So I don't know what the heck y'all reading. So
And no, not you, Madari. I said people, I'm talking about people in general,
in
not you,
general,
sweetie. I said
the
that's what I said.
freedom
Don't you
believers.
are a person, that is singular. I said people as in plural. So I'm not talking about you. But I'm saying a lot of people I'm not gonna do it. Like, matter of fact, teach me. I'm not, remember, God told me don't follow no man, so I'm not following nothing. So it doesn't
Hmm.
matter what you say, what you do. God said, no, your free will, don't follow no man. He also talked about men's hearts, and then also I'm not following nothing. But yeah, let's talk about it. Right? I'm not going against God because I'm listening to you. If I follow you, I'm going against God. But if you could, hey, if some, and most of the stuff is basically the sort of kind of the same anyway. So we're not, if we, both of us, all our books are telling us to love and all this, all that. Then we become, that's how you know a lot of these religions are not of God or not of, because you're not supposed to be doing that. So why are we killing each other because you don't want to be Christian? That's not what none of our books say to do.
Jesus wasn't even
So
Christian.
And yeah,
so
I was
you're
gonna say
you're
that he is
defending what?
merciful, and God is merciful. He will have. He's very merciful, but it's
When he
like,
want to be.
When he
yeah,
wanna
and
be.
because it
Because God will be
says
like, I'll wipe out this whole
vengeance.
shit right now.
Yeah, because somewhere I think
What
it was
about the
Romans.
atheists? They're arguing.
Romans say,
Listen,
go ahead.
that's them. I'm not doing none of the above. I am not doing none of the above. People have their life, live your life the way they want to. And even the fact that of being atheist, you believe in something.
Hmm.
Even if it's you don't believe in nothing, the word belief still comes in front of nothing. So you still
Yeah,
believe.
yeah, and it said in Romans, it said, vengeance is mine. So it's like you're not, even if someone harms you, or tries to come against you or whatever. It's like, that's not your battle at the end. That's
Ah,
what
ah,
makes him
ah.
merciful.
First of all, it depends. Like certain vengeance, like he don't mean like let people just do what they want to do to you. No, that's not what he's
Oh yeah,
saying.
yeah, yeah,
Right? So like he gave me a mind too to check somebody, leave me alone. Like I think you better not, right? Like
yeah,
he
yeah.
never
Like if it's
told
a
you
life or
not to
death
protect yourself.
situation.
Like he
Yeah,
never
yeah.
none of these things. Now he
Now
talking
you
about
right about
doing
that.
some
Innocent.
You
old
right.
gutter stuff. Vengeance is mine. Like, at that point, I got this. Like checking somebody is different, but we talking about vengeance. Like why you have vengeance at somebody, right? Like you could be like mad or upset. That's not vengeance.
Exactly. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
You
whole.
right.
That's a deeper word, right? He didn't say somebody say something. Don't check them. Pop them in the mouth. That's not vengeance. I'm just mad at the time, but that's not vengeance. I'm not getting revenge. I'm correcting
Hmm.
your ass right here, right now. Right?
Yeah, yeah. Exactly.
That's
Yeah.
not
So
getting your
like,
just due.
I said that because she brought up mercy, and it's like when you have mercy on someone, it's like,
I believe in mercy.
yeah, yeah, you have to have mercy for certain people, but like you said, you can't just let people walk over you. You know.
I believe my mercy is because I have not walked in everybody's shoes, and I do know some people do change. Right? That don't mean I'm gonna be
Hmm.
around you.
Or
I,
learn.
I'm
Yeah.
not dealing with you. I don't have the patience for it, but I'm gonna let you live, right? And if you happen to grow up or whatever, hey, we can rock. If you stay your way, you can stay over there, right? But we don't know. People that have been hurt, abused, baby. People went through some of everything. We don't know why they the way they are. Same way when these, let's say, if we didn't know that, they say these cult people, let's say we didn't know. There's a lot of other ex-cult people that's walking around us whose mind is all effed up. I'm not trying to figure out what's wrong with you, but I know something is wrong with you. So I ain't gonna keep on making it work. Like, yeah, you want, okay, you don't have all them men. I get it. You got probably, you know, happened to you when you was young. Until you decide, only you can fix yourself. But I'm not gonna make it worse because I don't know what my thing is gonna be. Nobody knows, and you're gonna want it too. Like
Join the club. We got t-shirts. I swear, I'm so sorry. I'm so sick of hearing that.
what?
Oh, something
What?
happened to me, or I was abused, or da da da. We all was. They don't give you
But the,
courage. No, I understand what you're
no,
saying, but
I'm saying
it's just a regular thing.
if you're doing something that's different. But for me, for you destroying your own life, I'm not going to make it worse. You're destroying your own life because you haven't fixed yourself. It's your
So
job once you get a certain age to fix yourself. So, but if you still so messed up in your head, I'm not. There's no need for me that you effed up already. Your mind, STDs come with that. So many things. People lose their lives because they haven't fixed. You already screwed. I ain't gotta do nothing to you.
Yeah,
Long as
it's
you don't
kind of
do
too
nothing to
late.
no,
me.
I'm saying because I
As long as you do nothing to me because of them problems, then is what you said, right? Right? Stay away from me until you fix
just had
yourself.
an
At that point, I don't want to
incident.
hear none of that because you should have fixed yourself. But if you
But
over
I
there,
had an incident. You hear me? Can you hear me?
mm,
I had a,
not
I had an
loud as you was,
incident
but we hear you.
it's my ear. I had an incident recently where I had to check somebody, and it felt bad for them to do what they did. It wasn't bad, but you check them, but it felt bad because they did felt to me it was full because I know that they haven't healed themselves and all their traumas, but I don't feel bad for them. Like, oh, like maybe a little, but I'm like, too bad. Like that you gotta treat people like this because you haven't healed your own trauma. Because clearly it's just going from person to person to person. No,
See,
it wasn't a love or anything like. At the end of the day, I didn't feel like
no, but
mad
now
or
you
angry
got
or
to
mean. I
check
said, I
somebody
just
now. But I just
yeah, I
want to
put them in
ask
their place.
Jerry. But Jerry says, why would an atheist have a dog in the fight? You know why they have a dog in the fight? I'm explaining to you, right? They don't believe in God. I have a relative that's an atheist, but he tiptoes past me because I asked him, listen, we're living in nature, so of course you believe in God, right? Because where did it come from, right? So they believe in, they may not believe in the entity, but yeah, you do believe. Every time you drink water, something put that there. You believe in something because you're feeding off Mother Earth. It did not get here by itself.
that's
You may
something to
not
believe.
pray. You may not say, you may not be like, oh, I'm praising. I don't put praise to the man in the sky. You don't have to. You're praying to him on Mother Earth. And that every
I was
time
gonna
you
say a joke, but
eat
I don't want to
something, you
be
benefit
inappropriate.
from the fruits, the water, the shelter. So you believe in it, right? Because you ain't make your own, right?
What they mean to
Right?
say is they don't acknowledge it. I can understand. I don't acknowledge
Right.
it, but don't say you
So,
don't believe it, because then you're saying that there is something there to believe. Because
but
you're
you,
And
choosing
then
not
you
to
there's a
but
believe.
there's a
you're
there's a
living off
joke.
the fruits
There's
of the labor, though, right? I don't believe in it, but I'm
Mm-hmm.
going to take all the fruits of the labor for being on planet Earth. But I don't believe it. And then you know what? Don't believe in the orange, the apple. Don't believe in nothing. The cow, nothing. Buy, right? But
and
again,
there's a really
the
dirty joke
air,
behind
air
that
we
sugar.
breathe. Mm-hmm.
How's
I
it
don't know if
go?
y'all ever heard of it.
The thing is, I'm too old. I'm not here to convince nobody
Ow.
nothing. Okay? I'm not here to try to convert nothing.
We don't have a
Whatever
heaven or
you
hell to put you in.
exactly. I don't have a heaven or hell to put you in.
True.
So do you. But I don't know why. As soon as somebody having an XEX though, Oh God. Oh Lord Jesus.
I was just about to say that. I was just about to say
Right.
that.
Or
I was just
maybe
about to
it's
say
so
that.
maybe it's so much pain. Oh God, please help me, man. But what? How do these words come out of your mouth? I've seen so many emphasis, but when God put you on the test or the universe, when they put you in a bind, the words come out of nowhere. I wonder how.
Cause cause that's something natural. Like
Thank you. Because
it's
it's from
natural.
nature, it's natural. So go on, do you. I am not here. That's why I said we arguing over the wrong. Then how about let's stop the arguing. We spend more time arguing than helping one another. We spend more time arguing than helping one another. We could take
But I
that
think it's more of
conversation
the
and build. Like let's build. What you could do, what you could do, what you could do. Let's put that together. Let's get this done.
yeah, I was gonna say I think that's more of the younger generation that don't believe in God. I don't know, maybe it's just me.
I
Yeah,
mean,
because you're not ostracized as quickly as the older generations, right?
but they
That
believe
that
in the
and
devil.
look at all of the like they advertise Satan like way more.
Exactly. They know every damn sign and symbol of Satan, but oh, I don't believe in God. So then you can't believe in one without the other, right? And if you do anything, either that a person believe in God do, or a person who believe in Satanism do, then you believe in it, right?
Let's
Without
not
you
forget
knowing, you
Nature Boy
believe in it.
teaching. Nature Boy teaching them that Satan is God.
No, he's Satan. He, it all around. He said he from the planet 3000. He's come back here to do what he said. I showed the dog damn like nigga. Ooh, ninja, 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 ninja. Right. But again, this case is coming. Wait, let me see what was at the end of that. Let me see what was at the end of that. 'Cause I wanted to show that
I just want to
before.
kick
Because
him right in his
I'm
dick.
not.
I want to
I
pull my
want to
dick
go
all
to
the
the
way
court
down
so I
as
can get.
far as it
I
can
want to go to
go.
court so I can give this man the middle finger so bad. I want to give him the middle finger. I'm telling. I got. Even though God said vengeance is mine, but that one
Exactly.
he
We
makes
just
you
talked
feel
about that.
vengeance. So then
I'll
I
take
have
one
to
for the team.
believe he.
He's
People like
already
him
in
make you
jail,
got to
ladies. He's
believe in the
already in
Lord,
jail.
right? He make you got to believe in the Lord. He is the person when you got to say vengeance is mine. Then you got okay. Now that would be something that you vengeful. And I'm like, but.
Well, when you grew
I
up in a
believe.
cult, I was young when I grew up in a cult. I've seen worse. So Nature Boy isn't. He's not the worst that I've seen. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, which cult you was in? May
Oh,
I
sorry.
ask?
It was a Christian cult.
And which one was that?
What, 7 days?
They were non-denomination.
Hmm.
Oh, you can't say
I'm
the name.
sorry.
If you can't say the
Oh,
name, I got you, baby.
what the name of the church, or just the name of
Mhm.
what? Um, they were like a New Jerusalem. They went by New Jerusalem.
Mhm.
I'm
And
sorry to hear
again,
that.
people sit in these things, and that's why I stress people. If you read the book, follow. I'm gonna put the thing follow no man, right? But again, that's because we keep having needs and don't know it's already in you. That's why God gave you free will. If
He
He
said
gave you
that too.
right, He gave you free will. Like these are my instructions. You got free will, but the devil or these demonic entities, right? Being that they want to be God, they want to undo for all people who don't believe and they use it. But God said, "Many will come in my name," right? So He's letting you know there's a lot of lies and imposters. But if you go by when I say don't follow nobody, you ain't got to worry about that. You're only worrying about that because you didn't listen to the point where He says, "Follow no man." They hard. Let me get that damn verse right there because y'all gonna stop playing with me.
And let me
Don't read
ask you a
nothing.
question. Why
Yeah.
God need a middleman in the first place?
He never needed a
That's God.
middleman. He never needed a middleman.
Exactly. That's God. God don't need a middleman.
And then according to these people, right? He got plenty of them, right? And they walk on the water, right? Do this one. I'm gonna heal you. I'm gonna save you. Like, nah, 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 nah. No, no, no. He left it once he left his laws, statutes, and commandments, or whatever you choose to believe in, because it's in whatever book you are. You on your own. Just he gave you the rules. You ain't. They don't have to. He gave you the rules. Follow them. That's it. So y'all listening for no. Mm-mm, mm-mm. But not y'all. Those little simple things, right?
Yeah,
But
I even got like I ain't gonna say I befriended, but it was just like me associating with people in cults in middle school. Like they were like middle schoolers that were, deep in occult knowledge.
I tell people all the time, this is just how you feel. Why do you think, even if you believe it or don't believe it, but just think of the concept of it. Why do you even think he told Adam and Eve, don't bite that apple, the tree of knowledge? Because too much knowledge is not good for you, right? Too
It'll
much.
drive you crazy.
Exactly. It's good to know some of everything or be a profession of one. Like if you're gonna be a doctor, be a doctor. If you're gonna be a lawyer, be a lawyer, right? You don't need knowledge of everything. You can specialize in something, right? You can specialize. Too much knowledge is ain't good for you because now, what if that knowledge is better? So people live, and then that is it going to help you? Like people going, you do all of that, and guess what? If you make it to be, oh, you ain't gonna remember none of that shit anyway, right? You're taking too much time to learn knowledge, but at the end of the day, you're gonna need you're gonna need human, you're gonna need touch, you're gonna need visitors, right? You're gonna need somebody to come by to love you, go to the store for you, because you ain't gonna every even the doctors, the most brilliant people, they can certainly they don't remember shit. You may get hit with dementia, you may get a little senile, all your memory gonna go anyway. Take some of that time to love one another. It's good to know these things. Of course, you have to know things, but too much of anything is not good.
Well, yeah, they trying to replace AI with, all of that human stuff.
That's already done. They ain't trying. It's done. I keep trying to tell people it's done already. They ain't not trying. Once we see something, it was already patented 10, 15, 20 years ago. By the time we see it, it's done. It's done.
Oh yeah, that's why Japan is so more advanced. China and Japan, they're way more advanced.
By the time we see it, it's done. We thinking it's new. By the time we get the cell phone, it was already. Remember, it had to be tested. It had to be satellite. How did it? So by the time we see it, it ain't new. It's old. They're already working on the future for the next 20. By the time we get that, they're already 20 years ahead of us. We just don't know.
Yeah, the new Apple Pro been out in Japan for like years. The
Yeah, I remember
Okay,
when they cloned the
we're
shit
gonna
from
get this one thing right. What does the Bible say about putting your trust in man? Thus the Lord says, curse is the man who trusts in a man and make flesh his strength, who hearts depart from the Lord, right? Better to trust in the Lord than put your confidence in a man. Like if you don't read nothing else, bam, here you go. Yeah, pastor. Do not put your trust, your confidence on nothing. That's why a lot of them are cursed, right? And it's sad to say these people or some of these churches are so wicked. People don't understand. If you don't watch your elders, do you know a lot of these churches? I'm talking too much on here, but they put insurance policies out on your grandma. So a lot of times when your relatives get sick, you wonder why the church people beat you there. And, oh, baby, just sit down. I got you. You relax. I know what you're going through. Nah, they got insurance on your mama, on your grandma. People don't know these things. Nobody. Oh, grandma's just a holy roller. Go check on grandma.
facts, facts.
Make sure her business is good. And somewhere down the line, you may not can do nothing because grandma or mama signed it in their right state of mind.
Some of them will take them out for you. You ain't even got it. They ain't even. Well, they don't even wait till they pass. They take them out.
Right. So
You're gonna
a
fight
lot
in
of
that
it.
church.
Why think a lot of no, but a lot of times you don't know. That's why, oh no, we're gonna have the funeral like right here. And then you gotta pay for their casket. All that money go to them. So y'all have to be careful. Like that's why the younger youth, you better get them back to worrying about the older youth. Because while you living your life, they are taking such advantage. Right? Look.
That's how Nexium was getting it. That's how they was
mm,
getting it. They was taking insurance policies out on their members, and then they will mysteriously wind up vanished.
Yeah.
Like on that movie, Fall from Grace, where they had them old ladies locked in that basement.
But
I don't know if y'all ever
just in
seen that.
Jeremiah 15, it tells
Mm.
you that. But again, people, all this fake. Well, how about just believe that? Right? Then you'll stop following people. Right? Trust no man again. Is this the same verse? Okay. Even in Psalms 11:18, it says it again. Right? Do not rely on a man. Right? Come on. What does the Bible say about trusting a man? Right? Cursed is the man. Okay, we read that part. Okay, it goes into more. Cursed is the one cursed is the one who trusts in man, who depends on flesh for his strength. Right? So which means a man, when you go to church, pastor can't give you no strength. The Bible says that, right? If you read the Bible, you would like, oh, I got strength. No, it's the strength in the Lord. He would be like a bush in the wasteland. He would not. What's them
You
prosperity
better
churches
pre
says?
sister. You better pre sister
But the
sugar.
Bible says that everybody went to prosperity church, and they up there telling you, like this girl was arguing with me today, and I'm like I said, believe what you want to believe. He will not see prosperity when it comes.
Go ahead.
The verses are right here, right?
They don't read the whole Bible. They cherry pick.
And these are simple things.
And you know what's so funny too? You know this whole stuff that Monique been going through, and people been yelling, "He's supposed to honor his mother and father, honor his father." It's like, well, what does it say after that? Did y'all read literally the next sentence?
But hold on. Now, it's a reason for that, right? But let me finish. But he also let it be known to the parents who may want to sit up there and you want to act funky. He'll also tell you don't be so quick to anger your child, right? So
Mm.
we can still have respect for our parents, but far. He never said you got to stay with them, just far away. I'm going to the next country, right? But far away. But he also tell you, but he tells you that because if you follow the law, statutes, and commandments, and this is why I tell people, y'all can argue all you want, right? Now they always go, who is the head of the household, right? Now they go, this is what
God,
uh,
what's this?
people don't like. Again, if we read the Bible, we will be out of the patriarchal system, right? But we're going to stay there because y'all don't read the Bible. So it says God first, right? Then it says man, right? Then it says woman, right? Then it says child, right? What else does the Bible says?
Goldfish.
God also says, he is last shall now be first. So that order is going to change.
Child
Yep, that's
first.
true. Because
Child
when you get
first.
old,
Right? So see, so these men, when you keep thinking who got to eat first, okay, but then when you can't feed yourself, now you're gonna need that child. Now that child is now first because it's once an adult, twice a child.
a child.
So even though, yeah, it looked, oh, the man, I'm the rule of the house for now. And then the woman, and when the man gets sick, now guess what? She's now ahead of you too.
Mm-hmm.
She's the one taking you to the doctor. She's the one handling all the business. This is why you gotta be good to people.
Or
He
not,
is last.
exactly.
He is last. Shall now be first.
Well, I've heard in some
That's why
cases
you're
the
supposed to
women
be
is the
good.
head of the house, like, cause
Even who? This is why you're supposed to be good to your children, because eventually they will be first and you will be last.
mhm.
So if I treat that's why if you treat your kids good, that's why the kids come back now. They're taking care of mama. They're taking care of daddy. Because now they're for, but they're not going to tell you that because they want to keep you in a patriotic system, not knowing. And then people go, well, the mother is still above the child, right? So if you marry a man or marry a woman, I'm talking about in a union, y'all now become one, right? So for these people with this argument, well, who's supposed to get in the car, sit in the front seat of the car, the mother or the wife? Again, people,
I was a
if
mom. Yeah, but just
let
because
me,
I'm a nice person. But go on, boo.
no, but I'm saying it'll be your choice. But if you think about it, hello, the mother is above the child, and once you marry me, that is now your mother. We are
Exactly.
now one. People make a lot of big arguments for no reason,
For the smallest thing, you all get in there at the same time. Shut your
right?
dumb ass up
So,
and get in the damn car.
so if she's like your mama, then you shouldn't be mad if he puts her in the. Because number one, she ain't driving with you every day, right? She might need a lift or something, but technically, she's your mama too. That's how you treat your mother.
Yeah, cause what happened when your mama gone?
So again, all of us is going to be if you know your parents are still alive or whatever, or even when they got sick, if they're not even here and they got sick at some point in time, you became in control. Doctors was calling you, right? What should we do? You had to run to the hospital. So even if they're here or they're not here, at some point in time, the roles got reversed, right? You were the
Yep,
caregiver. They went from the caregiver to you being the caregiver. And
yep,
that's why a lot of men they're the ones who truly end up alone because you want to stick with that. You forgot, baby, you ain't going to stay at the top. And even just like these men, when the parents come over, this is my house and I'm the man of the house. No, you're not, baby, because don't you're still my child, even though you're a grown man
exactly. The
or a
mama
grown
is
woman. You may be
mama
a grown
everything.
man or a grown woman, but according to the order that y'all told us to keep, you're still the child, right?
Yep,
That doesn't mean I'm gonna do what I want to do. You because you're supposed to have respect and do not anger the child. But the way they keep putting these rules out there, the rules mean that we losing respect for each other. Because
Each
regardless of how
other.
you feel, the child is still unless the child go first, the child gonna be taking care of you. Who's the
Love
next?
each other.
Whoever your next of kin is, when the roles change, that when your parents is down, God forbid they may get dementia, this, whatever. You're taking care of them. You're the one going shopping for them now. You're the
yep.
one helping them walk now. You're the one feeding them now. They now depend on you. So
And it be so
again,
wrong. It be
that's
so
why
wrong how some of
parents
these
too.
kids do these parents. Like they be
Right,
having
but
the
that go
best
for the
parents.
parents also. That go for the parents also. Remember, the
Yeah,
roles are going to change. You're big and strong now. So you think you could do what you want to do to these kids, not knowing the roles are going to change.
That's why I said I can't wait till
what?
these boys get older and knock Eligio's teeth to the back of his throat.
Yo,
Mm-hmm.
chill,
Mm-hmm. And
chill,
she's 100%. I'm agree with her. I'm sorry. I agree
chill.
with her.
You
I'm
over there
sorry.
like, y'all can't do that on the internet.
That's what's gonna happen. You think it's
Chill.
all sweet? You ain't gonna be.
I know, just
Hootie
you know what
loose
I'm saying,
booty
just
forever.
just chill, just chill.
So that's why I say we got to be very careful what we put out there in that universe, because who is last shall be first, who shall be first should be last. So that order you talking about, and everybody, oh, the man, nah, baby, the road's gonna change soon, baby. You getting older, you gonna be seeing the citizens soon, right? hmm who gonna run
Yeah,
the house then? The mother, and once she gets sick, who gonna run the house? The church. And
the
if you ain't good
kids.
to your kids, you'll be like some of them parents. You know how many people I know,
What up,
but then
Puppy?
I don't. Well, they who have passed away in the house because they had alienated their kids so much that it took the somebody smelling something. And like, oh snap, such because the kids don't come visit them, they don't come call them, they don't come do nothing. That's why that gotta go. You gotta be good to. You gotta treat your kids good. Yeah, you gotta be authoritative and everything. But you better be good to them because you're gonna need them. You ain't see
Yep.
people don't think like that, but the Bible tells you that. Like all these people, even these cults and stuff, they got that down pat. But when the roles change, they forget to tell you the roles gonna change.
Tables
Yep.
do turn.
That's why I spoil my nieces and nephews. They love me.
Yeah, you okay? And you know what's crazy? A lot of times it do be the nieces and nephews taking care of the auntie, right? Because they still kids. They may not be your biological, but they still your kids.
Yeah, I'm the TT that
Uh,
that be dressed like a boy. They know they gay and stuff. Yeah, that's me.
it don't matter. You still they TT.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah,
ain't
that's
got to
why I
put
said
no
they still
label.
love me.
And there's no label to TT. You just a
Yeah,
TT.
but I mean, I do have problems with my immediate family. Because of that. So
You know, you
I
know
still
why?
want to work
Because,
out.
but see, the problem with that happened was it was always gay people, but the thing was it wasn't a lifestyle. It was their life, right? So they go about their business, they live their life the same way heterosexuals live their life. I mean, like what you do in your bedroom supposed to be your business, but now it has sprung into something that's out of control,
yeah.
right? Because
Well,
all that
some
extra
people,
is not needed, right?
yeah, some people don't
Mhm.
let their kids hang out with homosexuals. Surprisingly as that sounds, that still goes
But
on.
but but back in the days they did because it's not like how it is today. It's extra. Like before everybody
True,
knew
it
you.
is extra. It's extra
Right.
now. You're
But
right.
back in the days, we had it. Yeah, he a little bit fruity, but or he a little bit, or she a little bit. We always said that this is the 70s, right?
Yeah.
But because it wasn't, all that snapping and snipping and shoesing and nah, just live your life. If that's who you like, live.
Yeah,
Oh
some
my
people are
goodness, my
zesty. Some people are
uncle,
very zesty. Zesty. Yeah, that's what you call it.
my
Zesty.
my gay uncle. Well, he's a cousin uncle because he's an older. He's like in his
Mhm.
probably going in the 60s. He
I got
cannot stand a zesty gay man, and he is gay himself.
right because they took away
But
from the love part of it. Like plenty of times we always knew when them two women lived together forever. Like we wasn't stupid,
we
but
ain't no damn roommates. We know what time it
right,
is. But
we knew, but they never broke up. People still respected them. They came out. They went out together. The same way you go out, you go to the people wasn't bothering them because it wasn't. You didn't. They didn't need a flag. They didn't need all of it. They just lived their life. But now they made it's like, come on, this is this is love who you love, but this is too extra.
what that
Now you
got to
need it.
do with
What
us?
what you need?
Hey,
Why now you
Culture
got a
said my
parade,
TT.
but all the people who was doing it before was living their life. Now you got a parade. Like you don't need a parade for that. Like for
I
who
don't
you
even do them.
effing.
I don't even do parades. I don't even do that. I
Right
ain't
for
that
who you.
zesty. I'm
Why
not
do I need a
zesty.
parade to say I am having X with this person? Like you don't need a parade for that. But okay. But some people do because it's liberation. But like I said, I don't get. I'm too. I don't unplug myself from so much
Yeah,
stuff. I
I've
ain't got
never
to do
been
with
to a
that
gay
nigga.
parade. Yeah, I've never been to that. That's weird.
Because again, being that they took the love out of it, that's why a lot of when they take love out of stuff, then people
They
get
trying to pervert
sloppy.
it, just like
They
they do
right, they
everything.
right. It gets sloppy. Now it's a bunch of STDs. That's on both sides, hetero and so hey, well I'm this, so we can do instead of saying you can still like no, just because you have, I mean you can have a lot of. They supposed to have still one mate, right? Right? They think because
Right,
you
right.
right, they don't have a lot of mates, and I can just hump around and do nah. Supposed to still have one mate. You're supposed to look for that one person, right? You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But now they just want no.
Well, just like y'all said about Nature Boy, how he'll just sleep with anything, and he's
Right.
using that he was a gay stripper or whatever. And like, no, bro, you was just a freak. You was just a freak.
Out of yeah, out of control, right? So I'm still gonna come back on here. I have to get back on Nene because I have to go against them drone sisters, right? Right, and we're already seeing who is the lineup for the thing. Like, oh my God, damn it, you the dumbest coach. You ain't got nobody outside of the coach to testify, right? And then being that some of the questions, because Juju think I got this, right? And his boyfriend, oh
Oh,
my God, I can't get over. I can't, like I said, world, Mr. World
oh,
News, my God, I will play a clip from it, and y'all need to go watch it, right? Y'all need to.
Ju-
What's up, Pokemon? I ain't
wait
see
a
you
minute.
speaking here. I'm sorry, baby.
Wait,
I would have been
Juju?
done spoke to you.
Juju is testifying for the defense?
No, they testifying. I
I
mean,
thought somebody.
they on Nature Boy side. But what I'm
Yeah, that's the
saying is,
defense.
yeah. But the thing is, the questions that they may ask them, y'all wasn't there.
Oh my God.
And if y'all was in my tent, where y'all all gonna make up faces where y'all was at? Like, no, I was right there. When they no, come on, y'all had 2 years to get this lie together. Y'all gonna still fuck up, right?
They definitely would.
They
Juju
gave
got
y'all
that
two
list.
years to get this lie together, and y'all gonna still fuck it up. Cause
Oh
they may ask
gosh.
her, right, and they gonna still fuck it up. Right? They
Oh
gonna
my
still fuck it. Cause I'm
goodness.
quite sure if when she did make it, they asked her who was there, right? So it was not a report you was in the room. Now all of a sudden you was in the room. I got that. Well, we're gonna get back to that. I just wanted to show Myiesha and show how he likes the pain of women, right? Like I said, if you guys like these type of conversations, y'all need to head on over to my Sugar Babes channel, right? This one we have each channel does something different, right? I usually don't do these on this channel, but we didn't take too long, man. We usually go to school over there, right? And like I
Where is that
said,
channel at? Like, is it in the link? I mean, the
well, Jackie ain't here to put it in the daggone link. But when
oh,
we
okay,
come back
okay.
on, Jackie may comment on that. And that's a shame. Ain't none of my damn mods is up in here. And they all somebody else must be on. They just left. I'm a fire. I said that all the time. I'm a fire them, right? And I am. When I'm fire they ass, right?
To
But
the guillotines.
I get it though. But anyway,
So you gonna be back on tomorrow, right?
I'll drop it in there when we come back on. And Izzy, thank you for being part. I'm so glad to be
Oh
part of the
yeah.
Love Train family. And
Thank you, Izzy.
choo
Oh
choo
yeah. No
choo
doubt. No
choo.
doubt. Yeah, I'm
My
gonna catch the next
booski,
live because yeah.
my
Talk to you soon.
booski.
We coming back tonight?
Yeah, come back to that. We got 4 days to present a case. God damn it.
No, no,
we
no,
got
no.
four.
I
We
took my
got 4 days.
Adderall. Listen, I took my
Huh?
Adderall late today, so I'm ready.
Ah, when I was when I was a was bad behind teenager,
You
counselor
was
caught me doing something and told me she knew it wasn't my first time. Ooh, let him cake.
what?
You never got caught. You, I don't know about that. I think we're gonna have to throw the cake at you.
No, I'm a certified Harley Quinn nut job. So
I'm gonna have to
yeah,
throw the cake. I'm gonna have to throw the cake at you. You said let them
that's
throw the
okay.
cake. I'm sending one
Throw the
right
cake.
your way. I'm sending one right your way right now. Pow. I'm sending the pie, not even the cake. I'm sending the pie. Pow.
I like strawberry.
I
So,
like strawberries too. Well, I don't know if strawberries are starting, because baby, ooh, and I got to have my strawberry shortcake, but it got to be made right. It has to be made right. I'm like, God, thank God, that's why you make fucking
That
make the
must be
shit
a New
go.
York thing. Yeah.
It could be.
It could
But
be.
then, but the thing is, like my grandmother and them, they would be from the South, so they bought that girl because they not like them dump cakes. Oh shit.
I heard about them. I haven't had one of them.
That's because you ain't got to mix or nothing. It's a dump cake, baby. And it's like a cobbler, but you ain't got to do all that mixing, all this, all that. Just dump that sucker, put that up in there. Woo, ice cream. Ah, la 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 la. Like, I don't know what them damn Southern people got in their fingers. I don't know. They got something special in their fingers. They got the arms. Just shit.
Look at Pokemon put a strawberry. Thank you, Pokemon.
Feed them all cake straight for muscle supper. Strawberry sugar cake. Shake it like a sugar cake. Shake it like a sugar cake. All right, we're gonna be back at 8:00.
All right.
Thank you, Booski. Thank you, everybody, for being up here. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Is it throw the cake at the Pokemon. I'm sorry I didn't see you really, but hey, boo. Right.
Thank you, AZ. Peace reflections.
Peace deflections, because y'all be deflecting. Oh, Lordy. All right, mother love. Mwah.